Right, we should be good to go here now then. I got a tweet out and we're good. I panda, I me. Why have they done that then? Why have they done that then? Are they serious? Are they fucking serious? Or what? They just squeezed me in, just in pure misery, by the way.
Yeah, you say.
Come on, kid. Welcome to Call of Duty.
Right, we should be good to go here now. Eat my bagel. You see the Mo's clip from yesterday? No. What did Mo's do? Yeah, we need a G2 win here, right, Maravilla? Or do we need a G2 loss, actually? What do we need here?
Nobody does it better.
Is this a repeat of Surge? Are you going to be wrong?
You can do it.
Rip it.
Yeah.
Just rip
You
it.
can do it if you
Toronto.
want.
Yeah, throw it up.
Gotcha. I backed up his own.
He's on the bomb. Joe, weak. Open.
Why are we doubling down?
Just coming out for a little air.
You guys look like a little turtle.
Why are we doubling down?
To the middle of the map. So you.
I love it.
It's over. It's over.
It's the right back, bro.
Yeah, just heard free art. I should have just sat in my fucking corner.
Cloud9 shocked the league yet again at the very beginning of yesterday. A free
Fucking hate it here.
Indeed. Welcome back to the Call of Duty League. I'm Goj. Puckett is still on vacation, so I'm here to hold down the fort with Ali and Nameless as per the usual. Yesterday was wild. And
I hate it
gotta
here.
say,
Oh
we
my
started
goodness.
off with that Game 5 crazy upset, and we ended with some craziness as well. How'd you feel about yesterday?
I mean, 2 Game 5s, they were absolute bangers. I mean, the grand final rematch lived up to the hype, some special moments, and obviously C9 getting another win is insane up
Yeah,
against
it was
Toronto, who looked like they were,
absolutely
on the upward trajectory. So anything can happen in this league, truly.
Ali, we ended yesterday with some chaos as well.
One of the
Of
best
course,
matches.
it went to paper as of current, but it was insanely close.
Yeah, no, because I mean, everybody was looking at that matchup. Like, Gentlemates have been on a downward spiral. Optic could just come out and slam them. Thankfully, we got a really good rematch. We got a Game 5. Optic still ended up taking the win, but maybe some life out of the pair of Gentlemates.
Maybe some life. Let's take a look at the standings, though, because things have just gotten more murky. I gotta say it. You're looking to be on the left side of the page, ideally. If you're on the right side of the page, well, you may be in trouble or maybe
Look
in
at
the
these
play-in.
standings, bro.
And of course, after their round 5 loss, or Game 5, round 11 rather, Gentlemates are in trouble here, Ant. They are 3-5, at risk of losing some tiebreakers, and they gotta play Breach next.
Yeah, I mean, it's an absolute
If
must-win.
Breach
I mean,
win,
you're sitting
it's
in tied
insane,
record with
by the way.
Breach, right? So you cannot be in a situation where you lose to them. They've been slipping. They've lost 5 straight. The hard point looks nowhere near as good as it was throughout
Guys,
stage
we are
1. And
we are
despite
second
going all the
game,
way
bro.
to that Game 5, like, even when you watch it, it just feels like unsustainable play in the Search and Destroy. Like the Game 2 were some clutches from Ghosty. If it wasn't for Ghosty playing out of his mind in that series, they don't win that.
Yeah.
And Ghosty's not taking over every series like that. So they desperately need to get back to that form that they were in. And today is an awesome opportunity versus Boston, who are coming off a big loss.
Yeah, and it just really sucks because, I mean, it is for both the teams in this matchup, but I'm going to focus on Mates. Like, they need to start worrying about head-to-head.
darling,
with
you
a
know
lot
it's
of
just
these
like
teams,
Versace
because you
and
start
shit again.
thinking about
You
the
just know it.
play-in, you start thinking about the amount of teams
If
that
Boston
are
beat
ranked
Gentlemates,
five,
it's
that
gonna
are
be
ranked
tough.
only
Their
4
final 2 are
wins.
FaZe and
Even if
100
you get
Thieves.
this win versus Boston, you are not out of murky waters. You're still
I mean,
in contention with like 6 other teams.
If
So,
Boston beat
weird
Gentlemates, it's
situation
like
for
best
Paris
case
Gentlemates.
scenario.
Seeing
We
the
have
losses after
the
top 9 is
we
just-
have the head-to-head on
I
Boston,
can't
head-to-head
even
on
make
G2,
sense of it.
on
You can't make sense of it, and if they
G2, head-to-head on
lose to
Gentlemates.
Boston, they're going to be down there with
With the
Cloud9
head-to-head
and
on a
Boston,
lot of
who they
people down
both
there,
lost to.
so
They're
it's
losing
good.
tiebreakers. This is
100%.
crazy stuff. There's a chance.
Mike,
they don't
it's
even-
because we
that's
are
right. There's a chance they don't even make
4
it to
hours
the
behind
major.
instead
I
of
mean, we got
5 at the
crazy
minute,
stuff
so.
going on. But of course, we got to keep moving forward because there's a lot of murky waters right now, and one of the teams also in murky waters, somewhere in the middle, is Koi.
Yeah, it's- I
They
don't
get
think,
upset by
I don't
Cloud9.
think-
What does that do to our standings? What does that mean?
Oh,
for
they
some
play
of our
again
other
this
teams?
weekend. They
Yeah,
play
the
us
good
next
thing
weekend.
For Koi is that they still have 4 wins, right? So you're looking at playing situation if you continue to play this way. But the problem for Koi is like they make the roster change for Kips. Statistically, Kips has been great. Even in that series, he was taken over in the search and destroy. He's like their only lifeline there. But their S&D has just not been what it needs to be to make it to a Sunday. This is a team that gives up so much.
Am I gonna be about-
in
I will
search
be,
and
Cammy,
destroy.
I will
For
be.
Toronto, they're 11th in total defense, and they allow the most plants in the league, 72%, and they cannot retake. It's been so problematic. You need to be more active if you're Toronto Koi on the defensive side. You saw what C9 was able to do. Hyde and Nedra getting away with murder in the water, flying around, repinching. Koi, S&D all over the place.
It just sucks because
What are we doing?
We saw it, like they were sweeping.
CDL
teams,
production.
Very momentum heavy based on the side of Toronto Koi. And with the addition of Kips, you're like, okay, now this is the Toronto we were kind of expecting
Can
to
we
see.
stop
at the beginning of
doubling
the
down
season.
on my
But
pain
with the
and
loss of
suffering?
Cloud9, it doesn't wrong all of their rights, but it definitely makes things. And I see Ants like Shayna's like, well, maybe it does.
Yeah, I think it kind of does.
I think it hurts it for sure, but we're also just in a situation where we have never been in this spot with all these teams.
Very true.
Bro,
like,
they-
where
bro,
everyone
to be
is
fair, I will
close.
gas it. They
Usually
have
there's
put
at
me
least 2 or 3
celebrating a
teams
bunch
where it's
on
like,
there,
okay,
but-
you're going to beat Cloud9. You're going
Doubling
to beat
down?
Kickstart.
We did this on the
We can't
intro
think that
and
way
now?
anymore, and so
Nothing
there's
is
too
guaranteed.
much parity.
It's crazy. Nothing's guaranteed. And speaking of guaranteed, at the beginning of this split, LAT was a top team. And
Are
I would
we
still say they
serious?
currently are. But
I'll
if you
see
look
that,
at their record
absolutely,
right now,
Cammy,
let's
we
talk
love
about
that.
them. Lost 3 straight. They're 4-3, folks. There's only one other team besides Optic that has 5 wins right now.
Yeah.
This is nuts.
Yeah, it's nuts. And, for this LA Thieves team, it looked off the
Run
rip like they were just
ahead.
going to be dominant at HP. And then they started to play some stiffer competition, right? It started off, I believe, 4-0, and they played Texas, FaZe, and Minnesota. They're 0-3 in those matches, and they've looked pedestrian. I mean, I would say the Texas match, they showed a little bit of fight.
How are we, Lana? How are we?
Ultimately, in the end, like, even with finding kills in that Colossus, they started to get steamrolled. So, for them, just trying to find consistency.
I got a bagel.
You want to see in Search and Destroy the Abizi and Hydra that everybody expected. The guys finding
I believe Pocket is on holiday.
41 and
Zara.
52 of total players in the league in opening dual win rate right now. That's not
I
gonna
got
cut it
turkey
if you're
bacon.
LAD.
This roster is
I basically got
We're
club,
having some issues here, Alex.
sandwich, bagel.
I put them in the same category that Parish Gentlemen is
Unreal.
for me right now. I think they are the exact same team. They have the talent. Their ceiling is unbelievable. But the problem is you don't know if you're going to get the superstar team or the team that can't beat Cloud9. That's where I'm at with both of them. And for LA, you look at Dan's performance versus Optic, I'm thinking the same thing for Scrap. He's in the same situation where Guy is putting down the damage, trying to put his team in these favorable positions, and they're still not able to do anything about it. 0-3 in their last 3 series, 2-4 in Hardpoint, 1-4 in S&D. Map 5s
That
aren't
sounds
great.
good,
That's
yeah.
the key one.
On my
Is the
on my
map
healthy
fives,
bullshit
right?
in a minute.
A roster like this, you need to have some ice.
So, I mean, I'm running,
And
I'm in the
good thing
gym.
For them is, Ali just
in a
mentioned it.
deficit,
There's
I'm
6,
on my
7
bullshit.
teams in the same exact bubble
Yeah.
that they're in.
Yeah.
All these guys, nobody has been able to separate themselves. We're starting to see maybe Miami a little bit
Yeah.
separate themselves, but other than that, everybody's in the same boat.
The good news is if they get a win here, which on
Scrambled egg
paper
on
looks
sourdough
like they
avocado,
should,
absolutely.
they're going to be in a category of their own up there with Miami, right? So it does give them some separation. They're not totally in a huge tailspin yet, but it's certainly starting. We'll see what they're able to do. Now, as we kind of look at today's schedule, folks, it may look like some free wins, but if we know anything about this league right now in this split, nothing is
Nothing
free.
is a free
Everything
win.
earned. We're
Nothing
starting
is a
with
free
G2
win right now.
Royal Ravens. That's where we'll be starting today and ending with Gentlemates versus Breach. These are must-win situations for pretty much all of these teams on the list.
Yeah, do you know what I
in order
mean,
to
dog?
secure
Like,
their spot
I'm a master of the
to
dark arts
land,
now.
Folks, you're not going to want to miss any of these matches. Surge versus Koi second. Good grief. We'll be right back with some G2.
Nice, Lana. Looks great on you. Empo, you as well. Cloud9 lose, or Cloud9 beat Thieves, and makes lose is not happening. Bro, if Paco went on the gentleman, I don't know, to be fair, bro. Paco's not really been that great this year. Like, he's not been bad. But he's not been like the Paco we all know, you know? Yeah, Hydra hasn't stood out like the best subs in the game like he has in like every other year he's played on a top team. I mean, I don't know, Dai. He's got another week and a half, I think, of a timeout, so you can enjoy that.
I'm a big stepper when I walk, money maker when I talk. Another boys on a mission, never put them in a box. Clawing to the top, jaws open while they watch. Yeah, I'm getting to the chicken, I ain't never gonna stop. I'm the life of the party, know it's going down. If they wanna talk about me, I'ma tell them how. I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, I'ma. Everybody wanna be like me, fast lane, steady whipping 2 doors off speed.
But I fear that, do you know what, actually, it could happen after this year.
Gentlemates versus the
Just had some
Ravens,
guy
folks.
on
This
League
is gonna
mooning
be a
in
fun
League
one.
voice.
I think
10
it
out
might
of
be
10
one of
would
our
do
closest
again.
matches
Bro,
of
I
the
swear
day, is
Proxy
my
chat's the thing.
guesstimate. Is it gonna be the G2 of
And
old
then
or
now
the
no.
G2 of new? Are they gonna come out slow? And what you got for me, bro?
Sick man,
I mean, I
that's
like the GT
dangerous.
team. I think they're a top 4 team in the
Any
world.
ideas what
I
maps
mean,
are
we've
up
been
for
watching
season
them
3
improve
ranked?
slowly but
I think
surely.
we will be,
Their search and destroy is unbelievable. It's like them and
I think we
Miami
definitely
right
are going to be
now,
trying
Bayern
some new
and
maps.
Optic,
I don't know
obviously
what
the
maps
best
yet.
teams
I
that
would
we
love
have.
to know. I'd
For
love to
them
have an
to
insight, but
7-3 in that game mode, top 2 first bloods, converting them 90% of the time. You can see on Monster Energy pregame.
I mean, it's a completely new
that's
team,
their
Soap. You've got
backbone.
a
When
new
you look at
sub
this
player,
matchup,
you've had a
both
new
these
AR
teams
player, and then
7-11
another new
respawn.
AR player.
It's
It's a
been
lot
up and
of
down, a little bit
a lot of
inconsistent,
change.
and there's some players who can take over on either side.
I think
As you can see on the Monster
that's
game,
why
it's
a
gonna
lot
be
of
the
these
strength
teams
for
are
G2.
inconsistent
That's
right
really
now.
the only strength either
Because
team would have in this series. I think these two
Gentlemates
teams
are a new
incredibly
team.
close
Even though
when
they've
it
won,
comes
they're a
to where
new
their
team,
hardpoint is
so
at
it's going to
and
be
where
up and
their
down.
overload is at.
LAT,
G2 just has
new
edge,
team,
especially with the
basically
way
up
they've
and
been able
down.
to close out
Us,
game fives.
very
My
much
biggest
up and down.
standout here is I
G2,
love teams that are
completely
good
new
at
team,
attack.
up and
I feel like
down.
that's one of the most difficult
Falcons,
things to
it's
be
just
in Call of
everyone's
Duty,
like
and they are
the greatest or
number
the
one
worst.
post plant and number 2
All at
attack
the same
team right
time,
now
and you
overall.
look at what the
So
league's doing
they've been
right now.
really
It's
well
just
with their setups and being on the same page.
Yeah, great point. And as we switch over to the Carolina side of things, you guys just heard Ali talk about how good G2 is on attack. Carolina is comically
Gentlemates are going to win. They will be champs. We should bet on them. They
You
might not
guys-
even be at the event.
Matchup for
So,
them, then.
8% retake win percentage.
oh, I haven't done pick'ems,
I
pick'ems,
think it was 0 a few
pick'ems.
weeks ago.
Well, yeah, it was probably after a map, yeah. But,
Well,
you know,
let's
there's a
talk
sample
about
size
them.
now.
Right.
It's like,
Let's talk about them because if that's their biggest weakness, what's the upside for this roster?
Okay,
right?
3-1
well,
G2.
the upside is, you see right there. Exceed
3-0
can take
Koi.
over with the
Yes.
sniper, right?
3-0
You know,
LAT.
Alex, you get bombs down. And,
I'm going 3-2
you won't be
Boston,
in that
fuck it.
situation where you're trying to do 4v4 retakes if Exceed's popping snipes. So that's when they're finding success.
Fuck
When
it.
Crazy's
Locked it
getting
in.
Up, getting mixy, and Exceed can come in and clean up those kills.
Bro,
They have
Soap,
the
I
playmakers to do
refuse
it.
to
It's just all
believe
it's-
that you
the
know,
teamwork's not
like,
there
there
all the
must
time
be
for
an
this Carolina
exploit.
squad.
Yeah, it's an interesting conversation too.
There
after
has to
their
be. There is
win
no
over,
way that you've
it was
predicted
Surge,
it.
I believe,
You
that
put
they got the win
3-0
on. There was an
C9.
interview. We were talking with the team. It was Nero.
Like,
and he
what are
basically
we
saying,
on
"Look,
about?"
We've been taking practice way more seriously. We know we needed to work together as a team. Team's been an issue. We aired everything out, and we got it all fixed. And
He's
they
got
had a
he's
pretty
got a
decent showing
3-2
against Optic as
G2,
well. So
3-2
it's an
Koi,
important matchup
3-0
for both of
LAT,
these
and a
teams
3-1
here.
Listen, both
Gentlemates.
these teams are in better spots than Gentlemates, than FaZe, than Breachin, than Cloud9, so like they're not in the worst spot. But again,
Nah,
they're
this
still
is
in the
free to play.
4-3-3-4
What
kind
website
of
is this? It's
chokehold that we have on the rest of the
pick'em.callofdutyleague.com.
league. And for G2, they're on the upward soar where Carolina Roll
Anyone else
Ravens
get
is
spotted
kind
in
of
the
mud
S&D with
right
Kips
now,
today?
trying to
I mean, it would
figure
be
out
great.
Why some things and scrims aren't translating to matches.
Right, I
why
might
they can't
quickly
find
go for a
consistency,
piss.
especially in the slaying department. So that's going to be kind of what they're working through and what I'm watching for in this series.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting, too, because G2 rolled Gentlemates.
Yeah, I'm
but
gonna quickly
then,
go for a wee-wee,
I believe
before
they
this game
got
starts.
rolled
I'll
by
be 2 secs.
Heretics. So it is a lot of up and downs, and I think when we talked to Estriel on his interview, he basically was saying, hey, look, our floor is actually pretty low.
Yes.
It's just a matter of coming out hot. So if they come out hot today, there's a chance they should be able to roll this team. But I don't know. Ravens look a little scary recently. Let's take a look at maps in modes and break it down for me. What are you seeing?
Yeah, I just gotta say, yo, listen, Ravens. I know they tried it in like 4 of their last 5 series, but Colossus on out here. Let's get a round of applause. Come on, 0-9 on Colossus. They finally got rid of it. And then for G2, respecting the Blackheart. Carolina's been playing it recently, getting rid of that. Yeah, but overall, I mean, I think for G2 in a good spot. They like the search and destroys in the series.
The triple exposure, I'm just leaning on the aggressive players on both these sides of these teams when it comes to this. So Crimp, Estriel, my eyes are going to be on them to find success in the middle of the series because we already know on the other side, Nero's going to have one.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling it's going to be one of those exposures. And on top of that, Lurks has been doing a lot in the engagement in the KD department as well for this team, so I think it's going to be whichever of these SMG duos come out on top.
Who's gonna come out hot? Who's gonna come out hot with Blackheart off the table? Maybe the Ravens' chance is a little bit lower. It's time for our scuffed pick'ems, though. So far, I'm leading, by the way. Low sample size, but I'll take it. 67%. Ant, let's start with you. Who are you going for?
I'm going to go with G2. I have more faith in this team. I think they've been, getting better, and I think they separate themselves.
Allie?
I'm not going to say the only reason, but for jokes, I'm going to say the only reason I'm not picking Carolina, I'm going to go with G2, is because Exceed told me they're good at Colossus, and they still haven't put in the series since that interview, and I'm upset. So I'm going to go with G2.
Well, I'm going Ravens, all right? I'm thinking they've been in the lab. I'm thinking they could shake things up here. I think G2's a good team, but G2 might come out slow today. Maybe they didn't have their coffee. I don't know what's going on. Let's see what the fans are thinking. They're thinking G2. I am alone, but I'm going to hold the line. Let's swing it over to the casters, Merc and Maven. Will I stand alone with the Ravens, boys?
It's possible.
Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Anything can seemingly happen. But no, I think G2 are going to be that second team to get to 5 wins. Well, I guess third team technically after Heretics got to 5+ yesterday. I think G2 get there, but can Carolina walk away with the win? Who the hell knows? Sometimes online, they're the supreme masters.
Yeah, I mean, listen, and this G2 team has come out slow in some series, right? Some series where we think they're going to win or should win, and then they're down 0-2 in the hole, right?
Sure.
That has been a problem for them in the past. But I think the big thing is when you look at these two teams' resumes throughout stage 2, on the one side for G2, you have a lot better quality wins. You're beating some of the top teams. The other side for Carolina, you're just kind of handling business.
Okay.
They have the one win that stands out as Koi, but that was the first match of the stage, right? That was the old Koi, the Koi that was broken. So it's a little bit different now.
Yeah, and I just feel like though, like every team outside of Optic has a bad loss though.
If not two.
If not two,
Yeah.
is this? I don't know if I consider this a bad loss for G2. No, I mean it's not.
I guess, man, it's not one of the bottom 4, I suppose. But I think
still
for
one you should
them,
win. It's one
they
you should
should win. Yes, like if you want to, argue for that top 4 spot for sure.
No, 100%. But we're getting ready to rock and roll into this best of 5 here shortly. Players getting ready to go. Hopefully you're excited for some fantastic action. Mamba on your screen. Why? It was his birthday yesterday.
Oh, happy belated.
And we love us some Mamba. Special day for the Rook. Happy birthday to Mamba. And he's been, listen, man, you just have, you have some players that come into the league that don't, you know how I've always viewed this, bro. Like, I view it more like WWE. Like, I like entertainment. I like players that can provide some trash talk, some fun. He instantly came in, added some energy, but he is one of those rookies that comes in. He's 24. Like, he's not that. Just give you, 24, I think, like, what? Sim, Shotzi, Hydra, like, they're all like 24, 25. So he is not like a young rookie by any means, but he's came in and made an impact.
I'm surprised you're a fan, honestly, because he's been the FaZe CEO. I mean,
I love him.
He's been walking up to Sim and beating him with a cowboy boot. That's
I love
crazy.
it. No. I just, players with personality, I'm a giant idiot. So when people come in or talk trash and have fun, I'm all for it. So, yeah, even though, seeing the FaZe loss on LAN and him yelling at him, I was like, whew, that's a tough loss. Like, that was, that's the energy I want to see. Like, beat somebody, let them know it, especially for a rookie to come in. It's been really, really cool. So happy birthday to him. We'll see if he can get a little birthday W today.
Wait, whose birthday is it?
If they can get out to 5. I haven't done all the breakdowns yet. Teams have enough matches left that I haven't really thought about too much.
For Koi, Colossus
I think
map
if you
1,
get to 6, you're
double
probably good for top
explosion,
6.
double
You get to
touch
6, right?
Colossus.
So this would get them to 5.
playing it.
Listen,
Mamba's
our top
birthday?
6 teams right on that bubble. It might be like a 5 and 6 team that gets in.
I'd see that.
You get 6 wins, you're in a really, really good spot. You should
Everton,
be good.
Arsenal 0-0.
So they're getting very, very close. If they,
What's the
if they
time
lose
in the
this,
games
though,
right
then
now?
you get 2 teams that are going to be. Well, you have what? How many teams will be at 4
I couldn't care less if Chelsea lose as long as Arsenal don't win.
Potential for more to get there. I mean, the middle just becomes muddier.
Yeah, I mean, Thieves plays today. You would think they would win that, but chance there.
Who knows? Yeah.
So, yeah. And then what if Surge would beat them?
We'll pull up the Koi maps. I mean,
teams at 4. So 4.
I don't want, I'm not jinxing shit. I'm not jinxing shit until after the game. Honestly.
Yes, Optic is dominating, but everybody else.
I am not
They don't know how
jinxing
to launch around. I mean,
anything.
Cloud9's wins are Paris and Koi.
Colossus, double explosion, double scar.
No, honestly.
Yeah, I believe
I mean,
anything is
Jesus
possible.
Christ,
I mean,
it's
they-
the
we'll talk
Burger
about more
Bowl
later, but Thieves clearly
on that
still
map.
working on stuff. Yeah, maybe Niam's been better than
It's
Ken,
the
but
Burger Bowl. Do we beat a
from the
Colossus
team, I don't
search?
know that I would
Yep,
argue
we
it's
did.
improved all that much.
Thank the Lord.
But, all right, away we go. We get ready to hop into this best of 5 now. See if the birthday boy and Mamba can pop off, but he's got some electric players next to him.
Prediction, give it up for Matt Boy
And, I think
Beach.
it'll be a similar conversation for me.
Koi played yesterday already.
When talking about these Ravens boys.
I'm not replying to that
Overload been
message.
Good since Exceed came in, but for me, a lot of times, is Nero going to be God Almighty? Or is he going to be snoozed?
Prediction up,
I don't
peeps, if
know.
you want to
That
get
guy
points
is the
on.
X factor of all X factors.
Yeah, G2, and this is kind of like their hard point home throughout stage 2, where they've been
Playing
picking
G2
2
on
and 3,
Scar?
A little less
played some-
Colossus, a little less Dan, a little more Scar.
And
Hell
see,
no.
on the year they're at 3 and 5, but they are comfortable here, and we've seen them have some big wins.
And for me, like a lot of times,
How
it's
bad
just
are you at Scar Overload
Crimp
if
on
you're
this
still
particular
playing
map.
Expo?
Like, we know Crimp has been.
I think it just
lights
must be
out
the
on
auto
something
meter
like
right now, Hyper.
or Crimpopolis. We talk about
I mean,
Colossus.
okay, I'm not gonna say who, but like, there's a lot of teams, there's a few teams in the league right now that are great in scrims at certain maps in Overload.
Yeah, I think
Like,
that's just sort of that
they just
role.
don't translate to
Like,
games
you
and
can
stuff. We
really
must be
just
good at exposure,
put a
otherwise we
blender
wouldn't
and
like.
then the lone SMG.
We wouldn't just sit there and play it over and over again, you know. It's one of them that if we're gonna go to the major and win the major, we're gonna have to play exposure because people are not gonna play us on deck.
This
So
meta a bit, and you kind of see him running that faster AR, and now I think people are matching that. So
we're gonna
yeah,
have
with
to
the
keep
last
playing
time we
it
did
until
see
we win
Frontier,
it.
he was
It's
using
as
it.
simple as
Yeah,
that.
He looked a lot better.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of last time. Yeah, he was popping off with it.
I don't think it's a case of we're bad at the map. I think it's just a case
Streaming
of.
scrims, you should be able to take some notes. Yeah, oh, this is working.
I mean,
for
we
them.
are bad
Maybe
at that.
we
We lost
should try
C9,
that.
but
They
you know what I'm
haven't
saying.
lost. Seems simple for me.
Yeah, big read right there by Estriel. You had that split spawn come in. He was
No,
able
I'm
to
saying.
read spawns front hut. You get a nice rotation towards his P2. Early time going your way.
And a nice start here from Estriel and Crimp. Sky's POV for now. He's had a resurgence this year. It's been awesome to see him get back comfortable, get back to that solid AR that we know he can be. He's going to get caught there after getting a kill. Mamba trying to follow it up, 32 HP. He's got one underneath him, trying to get the trade. He's just a little bit awkward there. Maybe hopes his teammate's going to get it. By the time he peeks, he's going to fall, and that's going to be an entry into the hard point for Ravens.
Yeah, I mean, it was a 4-on-2, right? Nate hit. You had a chance if you were G2 because Sky's got a kill, and that's what could be so tough. It's just like guessing which corner is this player in the hill.
Ruler. Can already, bro, I'm telling you, this is the new bang out map.
Is going to be Minnesota, but on rotation,
This
it's
shit
Nero
is
all by himself.
just.
Yeah, I kept thinking he was just gonna
TDM,
hop on a
bro.
job, but he's like waiting, and then spent a little too much time, ended up biting him. But here we go. Over to the P3. Craze.
Pure
finding an opening
TDM.
up the gut, and that's going to be a frustrating moment for the player in the hard point. Probably a second before that got picked up by his teammates. Estriel gets two.
The Burger King, look at him go.
So the war continues, but you'll have
Do you
the
think they'll
closer
add new
side.
guns to season
Spawn
2,
front
or at least
green
test
there
like
for
about like you said
G2
about
Minnesota.
maps?
How are Ravens going to try to break this jump?
Craze is taking a
So
long
as
route.
far as I'm
I mean,
aware,
right away on
Miles,
this first spawn. Yeah, no, Kremp was looking for him.
As
See,
far
you
as
have
I'm
a lot of
aware,
time, but so much focus
they
was on
revisit the
trades through
GAs
middle
after
of
every
time.
major.
It's gonna allow your team to work on up, but trades on point. Now the question's
to
gonna
like
be
keep it
for Minnesota.
rel-
when are they gonna try
keep
to
it
push
like
on through? There's still
up to
25
date with the
seconds
what's
left
the
with Kremp.
game's like
He was
and,
starting to
and
lurk
stuff
on
like
up.
that.
It's like that balance.
So,
that fine
I mean,
line of, do we just
maybe
take
I
this
can't guarantee
objective time?
anything,
When
but
do we wanna flip
we'll,
this balance?
we'll see.
Right now, you are soaking if you're G2.
Yeah, no, that was a really good example of just like
About to
a
wait
good
and see.
tight setup, and it wasn't like the cleanest. They just always had one guy left and a close spawn, so they were able to reinforce.
Wait, no.
They were able to kill the time.
Oh.
It's basically perfect there at the P3 outside of what, a couple seconds of contest. But now
you're
it's the
flipping.
madness
I'd
here.
like
Yeah,
to
it's
see a
also
room
gonna
with
come through.
thirst
You're
traps
able to
every
flip
2
out
days. Got it.
But it's Crazy Exceed finding some big kills
I do.
to keep Ravens
I
in
can
the fight
provide some
early.
thirst traps if
Guy's
people
just
want
trying
it.
to
You know?
play his life, and while
How
he's
does
in
Skies
two,
get 2?
wonderfully
And he's
done.
out!
And he's still finessing.
Help
They
him!
should allow his teammates to get there.
Reminded me of Hook yesterday.
As well, honestly, both teams are doing a pretty darn good
Jesus.
job. Even after Skies is double, Carolina hangs on. So props to Lurks as he's able to make that play, and now you're earning time.
It's like some places
You have
the
2
verticality of
cats
the
named
movement
Simp and Ebeezy. I
isn't
feel
that
so
crazy,
bad.
but
They must be
jumps
tiny.
back blue, bro. Like, just with like
They
the
must be
box, the ability
tiny.
to jump second story, like there's so much finesse, and you can get lost so quickly. It's almost like
Yeah, they
Bolt
best
mid
be
map to
miniature
me
cats.
sometimes, honestly.
No, it is. Yeah, no, I'm surprised if not a tunnel.
They best be.
Shut up. We don't need that.
2
We've got a
pussies.
2.5 reloaded coming in. Turns out more missiles hit all of our maps. We've got holes again.
Bro, everyone's starting to go
Been
to
there.
this
I
dildo
love
grip.
holes, Joe. 90 to
Either
66
no
the
barrel
scoreline.
or barrel.
Crimp's hot start is slowed down a
No-
bit, but
no
his
barrel
teammates
recoil
still
springs
getting work
or
on the slaying department.
barrel
Early
instead
in
of the recoil
P5.
springs.
No one really able to get in yet, but Crimp, who I just said was a little slow, he's able to find 2. Mamba, the birthday boy, is battling. Crimp is going to drop. Ravens desperately trying to fight some time.
What
but
is a
G2
bit
still
fat?
trying to
That's
hold. Let's see
Simp.
what comes out.
My bad,
G2
Chris.
Minnesota.
Oh, shit, they put the back
My bad.
I'm nading over. Mid cut 3 times. You could be going dead. Yeah. Let me feel one. I'm at mid.
What the fuck? Yeah, it is the movement one. Yeah, movement strafe. I think you get with it as well.
Across, waiting for us. I'll play the green.
Top green lane now, Lurk. He's laying out, Lurk. Top green.
Try up. Wall by corner.
I'm back. I won't believe. I'm not believe. I can't try.
Mid-cut in time. Alright, mid-cut.
Wait, what sort of cats are they, Lana?
They're gonna be blue.
Nice. Take your time. Come back blue. Came in a corner stone.
Yeah, mid-cut. Go back to blue. I think mid-cut's taking initial.
We can do.
Shit, hard. Wait, yeah, put them in the disc. Just normal ones. I heard you want just normal ones. Sure. Sure, bro. European house cats. I mean, wait, are they your cats, Lon, or are they like your family's cats?
I wrapped right here. Yeah, he's shot.
Who's raid see Koi lose? Ban that guy.
As we hopped into the listen in, I mean, G2 had a bit of a slaying edge, like +10. But due to the strong 4 and 5 from Ravens, they've got a minimal lead.
Ban that guy.
Getting it done despite maybe losing it in the overall slaying. Efficient through those last two.
Yeah, no, I mean, we went to listen and I was like a bit surprised Ravens were able to take that lead, but they've done enough to stick.
You always want to ban me when you say shit like that. Can you blame me?
Comes in.
Huh?
They do a much better job at
Put them in the disc. Lon, I want to see kitties.
Spawning Minnesota all the way.
Because we're thinking about getting a cat, so.
You have to take some long routes. Rarely do we see this, but that is a big kill from Mamba. As well, the pinch is going to develop. Someone's going to have to pay attention to that.
I mean, everyone on Ravens is negative and they're winning by 20.
Yeah, Mamba, Mr. Birthday Boy,
Jesus.
is beaming currently.
Why is Kremp struggling? I wouldn't say Kremp's struggling. You have to remember that Kremp is, one, having to use an AR on a map like this. Secondly, he's the guy that's going first, bro. So if he's like 0.8, 0.9, it's not horrific.
Instantly cleaned up and dropped.
And now you're going to start to rotate, right? Yeah, I mean, you're still fighting this, but again, Carolina didn't have one player here first.
Kremp is your guy you send him first to make people weak. If he gets one and makes the second weak, he's done his job.
But this time they do not have early control. They don't have a great setup. 3 are going to go down, but spawns are a bit weird. Nobody's on the objective.
But this map's a bit ass for like
what 50, 55 points, somewhere in that realm, I think, in the first P3.
For a player like Kremp, you know, because he has to run an AR. It's AARs pretty much on this map.
40 seconds,
apart from one hill.
We'll see if they can get the remainder of this. As Estriel gets hit by a nade, he'll try to stay down, gets back to full HP, and Shals gets the kill. But
like Toby for us.
Not gonna matter though. You got the numbers. Now Skies is pushed forward. He gets 2 through mid cut.
Like if Toby's positive on the map,
well, this is better than last time. I mean,
more often than not, the other teams getting shit on.
Textbook. I mean, 25 seconds left.
Slug, appreciate the gifty, sweetie. Thank you, papa. Thank you, papa.
Yeah, they're not even to really contest this time. Maybe one player is, but if you're Carolina, that's twice now where you've kind of had early pressure towards P3. At least being the first player there on rotation, and you've lost it both times. So have to clean that up when you go back over the VOD. But
what? I thought you had his knife out.
Last time we were here, it was Lurks who made the play.
Yeah, I guess the good thing is you get 20
Bro,
seconds
they've
for free
choked
at the end of the
both
match, 'cause if you had
P4s
to
on the
just try
map.
battle for forward, Ravens did, but you lost like the 2 opening gunfights as they came off spawn, and now you're able to get
Gabe
in.
hates
Ravens
gingers.
do a
Well,
good job.
Luna naturally is ginger.
Sure, G2 don't string that together cleanly. You find 1 or 2 kills.
Well,
in
like
some of those key
Auburn,
gunfights. This
I
might
should
have
say.
been a massive run by G2.
No, a lot of the times at the end of P3, teams make the decision. 15-20, do we bully through the hill? Do we want to go through the middle of the map? And yeah, they just go through mid. And as you said, they found the kills and it paid off. Now they have.
Oh yeah, now Bloodless Scrolls. Honestly, if they needed the coach, you'd be the first guy in.
To find a double. Scrap time going in the way though of G2.
Yeah, so should be a lead change here, assuming. Oh, sorry, not a lead change.
You'd be the first guy in, bro.
My math was not the best. My math's still not the best, but yeah, in that realm.
Close enough.
I looked at it first. I'm like, yeah, lead change. No, there's not enough time for that.
Put them in Discord. Let me have a look. Hold on, let me have a look.
We're gonna blame that, Joe. I'm gonna be slamming the monsters.
I want to see the kitty.
But Ravens will hold on to this lead. They'll be trying to hold on to the P5, scurrying away. Is Lurks trying to finesse. Crimp just playing a ring around the rosy, and he's able to get
Gabe's
two.
ginger, I'm black.
Straight,
Heard you?
Back towards even.
Slug, my man, with the gifted again, my man.
40 seconds or so remaining here.
That trophy was dodging bullets right there, but it was able to connect. Was able to connect. Nades do.
To be fair, I have no idea what type of kitty that is.
So you're just fighting for position. How are both squads?
Kitty,
Potential
what
to
are
change
you
the tone,
doing?
and As soon as I say that, Carolina get 3.
Dude, I just be a rat. I'd just say like hack trophies.
I don't even know if you can do that.
I know, no, you can't. I'm just
might be able
I
to.
was thinking about it there because Crep. I'd be like, dude, screw it.
Yeah, that'd be a great strat.
Yeah, that'd be all I'd be worth really in the game. Lead back
What
to 20
are
out for
you
Ravens. Into
doing?
our third set we go. Mamba wins 1, Delhi.
25-point lead for Ravens.
Watching the topside push.
We
from
go to a
Ol, that'll be
P2.
Number 3 in Estriel. You lose your forward man in Crep. You lose Estriel, and now the numbers are going to fly forward. Nice pickup on the pinch by Skies.
Shit on. Oh my god.
Nice pickup again.
Wait, they
by
get- no, they don't get
Skies.
tech. We definitely go
Honestly,
to a
his 2
P2.
kills are what really keep you in the fight here around the point.
Is it better for
I thought
Koi
it
if
was
Ravens
about to
win?
dissolve with the fact that you lost your 2 forward players.
I
but
want to
P2 will
say...
fight this.
Well, I thought
I
Estriel's play was gonna be
honestly,
different
I
to
don't
get
even
them
know anymore,
spawning back
Spitz.
green, but
Everything's
Nero,
such a
he
shit
spawns
show.
up, gets an opening, finds a double, so you really don't have a setup for either squad.
Everything's
This is
such a
just
shit show
battle.
where
Just punches back and forth. Maybe
I don't
Mamba's
know.
double will slow things down.
I don't know what's
All right,
what's
next.
good,
maybe.
bad,
Yep, next getting
what's
close.
what's
No, this time
better
more
for
than
one
any recently,
team,
bro. You'll
worse
think
for
one
the other
thing and
team.
You'll think another thing in about 2 seconds. Yeah.
Is
Just
it
the
actually
pace of
European
play in
house
this
cat? There's
particular
no
game.
way, right?
But a massive
European
P2. Getting
house
ready to go.
cats.
Keep an eye on that number 8. He's in behind enemy lines and might
should
be able to
turn.
find
Yeah.
some massive kills. But yep, Skies will turn based on his teammate's spawn. Now they're able to pinch this out. And that ends up beautiful. I know for a second
European
looked at the minimap,
domestic
like, nobody
fat
turns here. That's
cats
gonna
is
be
one of them
very
as well.
Because Estriel spawned up. He's common as, yo, I spawned green.
Yeah, yeah.
Somebody turn. And I think there was a delay
What
there,
the
but they're able to
fuck?
catch the timing, find that player.
Who do we want when this is? What I'm saying now. I was
Kills the
literally just
difference
saying,
of
like,
him shooting 2 in the back.
I have
Yes.
no
That is
idea.
some great time for Ravens. But that is a really good example of why, when you spawn up, you better be calming where you spawn, because that's going to be telling you where the opposition
I don't even know
positions
anymore.
are. Nice win on the second.
If
there
Ravens
from
win,
Ezreal.
chaos. If G2 win, I'm
14-point
pretty sure
advantage for
still
Ravens.
chaos.
Mamba still putting in a map. Honestly, well-rounded, really across both sides.
Yeah, no, even slaying really across the board. This is the first time though G2 will be
I've just
here.
realized there is a-
Exceed finds
Oh,
low
the
and well,
timing.
he's gonna find a kill. That could be
There
the
is a
difference.
minute
There's
left
going
on the
to be a
game clock.
trade. Carolina, can they have a better P3 to close this out?
Crimp just thought he was there
Yeah.
first. One got past, and that was so awkward for him. If Crimp spots him, he probably gets him and maybe a second
one's on
there
the hill.
towards both, but
2 dead.
not how it's going to play out.
We need
Our
nades on
400
plane,
fleet
nades on
change
plane.
now in, Ravens.
Look at the
They
one
go out
pinch,
front.
one
They're
pinch.
trying to
Bang,
aggressive
mother.
mode from the point. Only able to take down one. So G2, even though they haven't got all
Why
the
is
time,
no
this
one
has
on the
been
hill?
their best hard point really throughout, and they did a much better job breaking than Ravens have been able to do. And you've got time to win it here. Pressure to G2.
2 dead. Oh, 1 dead.
Sorry, pressure to Ravens because G2 have got the side they want to be on. They're also getting the time. But
Ravens
can't break
win,
this,
Ravens
and
win,
she,
Ravens
think he had
win,
the tick?
Ravens win, Ravens win. You
have
gotta
it,
break
You have
it.
Yeah, you have the tick. So you're gonna have to break this one more time. But yeah, P3's been the difference maker, at least for G2.
Oh my
They're
God,
gonna
they
need to
lost.
find it. Finally, you're getting a good hold.
Ripped him off
Crypto
plane.
Able to find one. And now you gotta wait for your teammates off spawn. You're waiting for a
GG.
couple of days, but you just don't.
What a
have
map
the
out of
presence
Ravens.
here.
Lurks has
Playing control. Team Mamba did
42.
not did it happen. The tick is in.
What a
Ravens.
grueler.
Of course. The conversation
What a grueler.
G2 really dominating the P3. But it's a P3 hold by Ravens that close it out. And yet I'm just staring at the clock. I'm like, dude, they get this right now. They have the tick perfectly to win it. And that goes from looking so good for G2. Like you had hardpoint control, you had the spawns for next. If there is one less second there to be earned, you might be able to close it out with just P4 hold.
No, 100%.
But
Yeah, I mean, you had
honestly,
the
based on
spots.
P4 is gone though, I don't know if that's the case.
Yes.
Bro, my
that
beard
really
is so
breaks for
weird
Carolina.
tonight. Like, I have
Big win for
blonde,
them, but
brown,
they stayed in it, man. It felt like,
fucking
yeah,
gin.
just
I have like
throughout the
3
first set,
different
I thought they were
hair
up by
colors in
30,
my
40
beard.
points, but Carolina kept it close. Then the Slain got going. Lurks drops 42, 5,200 damage. Estriel on the other side, he had 5K. It was a battle. And this is what we've seen on Scar. These like 20-point games throughout the year.
I'm telling you, man.
It's like this bit's ginger.
This is a Maven stat, 100%. Like,
No, they probably have that stat for you.
Like these bits are dark.
He is a solid
I have
start.
like
They're winning
blonde
score
in my
points,
tash
but,
of it.
Not that it was like a horrible one, but he only
Just
had
it's
32
just a
damage,
shit
like,
show. Just a shit
didn't
show.
have a monster map by his standards. We'll look at the final moments again, though, and how this played out. Like, look
You
at
have
right
Graze
now.
coming in.
This
Oh
is
hell no.
Right before that kill in disguise, you're in a great position. You've got spawns for next.
Yeah, I'm just
You're in a
everything.
hard
I'm just
point.
I'm just
Not
I'm
playing
just a
heavy.
hybrid, I guess.
Lurks is double there. Well, wall bang plus just plucking ahead. And then here, it's just You
Did
don't
I bet?
have
If you think I'm
time
ginger,
to really
you're
take
brain
a
dead.
round. Like,
It's as simple
you
as
do
that.
have time to take
I do
one
have
person
a bit of a
loses
ginger
his
bit,
Mamba,
though.
he loses
A little
his
bit.
fight. If Mamba wins that, obviously a head turns, things go differently. But now you don't have another chance. Like,
this is
What's my sense in FOV? 103 FOV, 1.65 cents.
Trophy zone. There was at least one down around mid cut, but this is
Guys
where,
is hitting the nade if he needs to, you think?
yeah, this is where the stuns and the nades make all of the difference. At least to get that player out of the hill, but it does not happen. Or get
Wait,
some
what's
off
next
the-
map?
Whatever it is, you get one and get an opener, maybe there's a chance. But Carolina clutch up. The boys fired up as well.
Yeah, no, a fun
I'm
story.
everything.
just
I
with
am
the
everything.
P3s. I mean,
You think I have hair?
G2,
Yeah, I just
they got
have
like
hair.
50 or so
Triple
on the first 40, I
Expo.
think about on the second, and then that one, it's just a Carolina.
Okay,
that's
well,
the difference. You take a
G2
look at all the different lead changes you had throughout that.
Might
Kind
be in a bit of a hole here.
But there were a bunch of lead
This
changes.
series
throughout,
is
and,
good for Ravens. Now that I
That's a
think about
steal
it.
here for Ravens early.
No, it is. And again, G2, they've had this sort of slow start.
Shaky starts.
I mean, Search has been their backbone, so you're feeling good. But like, you have these map 1 picks. You go with Scar, and now you're 3-6 on the year.
Scar pick,
Yeah, and it's
exposure
just-
pick. They
Yes,
banned
the
Den
search has been good,
S&D.
but you know, one of the better things for this Ravens
I don't
team
know,
since
bro.
they've
I
seen
think
this
it's
joint
I
has
think
been
it's
the
just got
overloads, and
Ravens
that's gonna be
win
a
written
test
all
as
over.
well.
I
They're
should have
definitely-
looked
they gotta
at
win
the
this search,
maps,
otherwise
bro.
I'm thinking this could be 3-0 Ravens, which is not what I was thinking in my head. I think I said I thought 3-1 G2.
Just start thinking the opposite.
That might
Bro,
be
Luke,
the
Luke,
deal.
Luke. I don't know.
go
He
the
shouldn't have been in
opposite way.
charge to
What's,
begin
like,
with.
actually weirdly
I'd Arsenal
impressive
1-0
that
up.
Puckett's picks are so bad.
Oh
Puckett's
my
the first one that'll like troll
God.
and like pick upsets and stuff. But he's
Yeah.
under 500. I mean, it's impressive what Puckett's managed
Stage
to do.
just gets worse.
I mean, he's just flipping a coin.
So much worse.
Just not letting his way, dude. Just not letting his way.
100%. But yeah, no, we get ready for the search, and that is, yeah, I mean, we talked about last time we cast. I think Ali was talking on the desk.
George,
like
so
the
they
post
stopped
plant
doing
percentage,
custom PS5 controllers
for the
now.
G2 team has been so good in getting around wins. They do get plants a ton. It was like, I think it was 42%, somewhere in that ballpark for them getting plants in, which is a solid number. And just the way they're getting a plant done. They are almost always winning the round. So we'll keep an eye on that for their offenses. Another talking point has been the Sky's nades. I mean, that's obviously a team
Was
thing. You're
becoming
usually
bold at
hitting two. Sometimes
18.
it's just a
I am
teardrop one,
cooked.
some days that
Hell,
flat,
bro, that
but
was my mate.
I'll
Bro,
tell
my
you what, if I
mate
was playing Skies,
was
I'd-
balding in
I'd have
secondary
flat
school.
No, I mean, you have to be.
Like, his
very
hairline was
early
getting
with
back.
But we're going to take a look at a couple of
When he was,
graphics,
like,
some stats
15,
before we go
16.
into this map number 2.
Poor bloke.
Regarding this guy, Trep on your screen, and well, going for Bloods.
Poor
It is a
guy.
different year, and I'll tell you why. It's because Abizi is nowhere to be found. That is the first thing that I noticed, but you can see just how good he has been. Normally, yeah, the best are right around 60%.
Poor bloke.
So
Slug, I
he's leading
appreciate
the
all
way.
the gifties
That
today,
might
man.
go
For
to-
real, dude.
Show some of the struggles in the Thieves camp.
You take off the
What is
battles, you can,
difference
yeah.
of the game, too?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You can take
but, like, I
all
feel
4 of them
like
off if you want.
Abizi is comfortable and he's still finding bloods. Like he has not seen the same Abizi in search. Like,
Cat, who you on about, dude?
I mean, he's had those games. He's like getting 12-1. Like he's had some wild
Hey,
ones,
W
but
hours. I like
I know.
that.
To me, that speaks to he's still capable.
Damn,
of that.
so
There's
if you would have been a
something-
guy,
there's
you would
something
have
I
been
can't
bold.
continue to work
Yeah.
on that, but-
Well, hey, Don, is it from mom's
is
or
real.
dad's
I
side
mean, he's
that
been
the,
95% of
that
the matches
the
down
thing he
stuff
comes from?
out, so.
No, it's true.
Yeah.
But no,
Built
he's
as
been top
shit.
3 in that regard for 7 years in a row, or 8 years. It is interesting to see him not there.
He's not even in the top 10.
No, yeah, right.
Or 8, whatever that was.
I mean, I'm sure there's been times he's out of it, but
The
that's for sure.
folding gene or whatever it is.
Has been.
Yeah, no, I could be
Prediction
right.
up, Chad. You want to
He's-
get points
he's been
on?
that consistent. No, it's insane.
Both? Oh.
3v3 here early.
Yeah, it's not a guarantee, by the way, chat, no matter what, because my dad,
Narrow spotting. He's got
His
one
dad,
underneath, one
my
behind.
granddad,
Tom Carrier's in a real tough spot, and yeah, timing
was
off on
balding
a couple spots. Exceed.
before he died pretty badly
Not
as
gonna
well.
be able to hit the
Yeah, he
snipe.
came out and had
We'll
the
see if
fullest head of hair you've
Craze
ever
is
seen on
gonna
a grown
get
bloke in
picked
your
or
life.
Find a wonderful timing.
Just
And I'm going to
mixed,
assume
mate.
that.
I think I thought he got like hurt or something for a second. The way Estriel snapped, but not gonna be the case. He gets killed on Estriel.
You got the TM off. I've got the reflex FPS with
you're gonna see
TMRs,
the way
yeah,
they're
Jaws.
playing this.
I
You
have
probably
rumbles
checked that
out.
Body, and he backed all the way up now, starting to play a different corner. But you're not really playing a search and destroy around here. It's a
That
bit
side of
TM
all
right now
boarding,
if
and
you
I got
are
lucky.
Ravens.
Absolutely, bottom bag. We
They're
like
gonna
that.
Try to collect this bomb or hunt him down. They gotta go soon.
Slug, my mate. He's
He's
just
already
throwing
still back
cash
there,
at me
positions,
like I'm
his
some
eyes,
dirty
this
little
guy's got the
stripper
AR
for you. I'll
advantage
be
there, and we'll win
everything.
it.
My goodness.
Praise. Best of luck with this. One underneath.
Thank you, my
him,
sweetheart.
one deep, can't get it done. G2 will close out the round. What was the winning moment for you in that round?
I mean, just sort of the Nero
Him
play
Sunday
is
to Friday?
unlucky as it is, but
Absolutely.
both teams,
You're getting
you
fucking
had
large.
Carolina
How is
go
you
low
getting
dirt,
large?
and G2, they were sending 2 through solar right
There's no
away.
options for me to
And
leave
you
the
saw
rumbles
Nero
in.
just kinda
I think they
looking
just
both
come out by
ways of
default.
These are options.
Cat, I've
Just
always
the
got the
timing
gifts,
didn't go
dude.
his way. You just don't want the bomb carrier to be by his lonesome. Then he starts
It's
to
just
move,
the percentage
gets
split
caught
when you
just
go
a little
live
bit
on
unlucky.
TikTok
I
is
thought he was going to spot the guy in the
ass.
doorway for a second. I thought he was going to spot the guy behind. Instead, he...
But I think that was just around of both teams seeing the
Like,
space
I think I
that
get
was
40.
given and
I think it's
kinda taking it.
40% on TikTok.
Taking space. Sky's a nice start.
Yeah.
We'll see if he can find more.
Be honest, you like the Scuff controller, Jaws? I've
Like he
only
nades over the
ever
top, maybe
used
towards
Scuff
mid. I'm not sure
in
where
my
it
entire
doesn't
playing time.
connect. For
Hi,
some
all
reason,
me.
I'm
Hi,
expecting his
me.
nades
How we doing,
to
me?
hit 90% of the time. Mamba, it's his birthday, so he's finding
Yeah,
one.
I used
I mean, you
the
were happy
I
to
used the
get that
TMRs
one. I
and the
wasn't
Scuff.
sure if he
Yeah.
spotted the mid.
Oh!
They just went right down the middle of the map. But the fact he gets one turns this into a 2-on-2. So nice stuff from Mamba to readjust. Now can his teammates clutch up.
Estriel trying to chase it down. They don't realize there's two here. Sky
Get him dead.
Gets the
Run.
play the other, or kill the other player, so they know the last person scrambling
Run.
away. Weak Exceed can't really go anywhere, and that's another round for G2. Their search and destroy prowess continues to dominate here at map 2.
I'd loved for the who is it, bro? Is it Brian Stats?
But he felt the pressure and he had to back up.
I'd love for Brian
And then
Stats
he
to
just
go
sort of
through all the
re-snaps. He
different
recenters and
situations and
finds
stuff
one.
that's going to happen with like the
That was
tiebreakers
awesome
and
to
stuff.
see, and then yeah, they just played the round through the middle of the map as Skies found those final two. But yeah, no, I thought he was team shooting him, but then he like snapped up to the guy.
Yeah,
the second one.
100%. I thought the second player there was going to get one. Honestly,
yeah.
like they kind of got baited into that, but then Skies
I'll
just
win,
laced
man.
him,
Up
so
the tune. Dan,
never
fuck
mind.
off.
Skies is 4-0.
You prick.
Ravens looking for their first round, and it's all up mid, trying to nade towards
And
window.
Arsenal win. It's just a
They'll
horrific
nade towards
game, man.
window.
It's
Teardrop
just
in, and Crimp
horrific.
is gone. A much-needed blood. Number 2 on the map. That's
The
Skies
day just gets
looking for an
worse
opening.
and
We'll
worse,
see if
man.
someone turns to pick it up.
Slug
That's
is
going to line
just
up for him.
back
It's
at
actually
it.
Mamba that's going to be able to get 2. Skies is still out toward mid-map. He's now at the
Thank
clutch
you,
in
my
1 versus
sweeties.
2. He's yet to die, but his position is given up. He's taken some damage, and Bomb has been recouped.
What we do for
Yeah,
Skies?
he was
4-0, by
put
the
some
way.
shots in XC. XC was down to 59, and they don't know where he is. You're hoping to get a freebie if you are Skies.
Guys might
but
get a
now
freebie here.
1 versus 2. Bomb
saw
gonna be
both.
getting
He
it.
saw
He
both.
spots both of them.
You saw the
There we
second
go.
guy as well.
I didn't know if he got shots in with Mamba or not, but I don't know if he took those first shots, but I don't think so. Till the second
I
time.
don't
but
like the chase. I don't like
Skies,
this.
5 straight.
He knows where this last guy is.
Looking to clutch up in this 1 versus 2. Just trying
Saw
to
him
get
again.
before he
Saw him
shells.
again.
His
Saw
teammates
him
see
again.
Yeah, I think he spotted him there. He did. Time to go. He's gonna have to peel him off the heady, or he'll just get
Shit
smashed
on.
out.
Oh
Lurks
my.
With the movement, lurks with the gunny.
Bro, Lurks
A big
is
round in the scheme of
cracked
things.
this
No,
game.
100%.
Bro, Skies has been looking good in this game, for real, for real. You should kill him
can just
every
kinda tell,
single
like, his
time, by
teammates
the way.
probably saw you did a little time, like maybe you weren't looking there, but able to spot him, and then just a nice little spot there. But Exceed with the nade.
I'm just so happy for Skies, bro. I mean, I don't use social as much as I used to, but bro, like last year between
It was a lot.
the number of people I saw, like his time is done. He's out of the league. This and that, just from people on social, and now to see him, start to play well again, and it's great.
Well, and I think a big part of that is sort of the teams believes in him, and we've heard multiple.
Am I a bot
interviews
playing
with
120
that, so
FMV? No,
hopefully
if
they
it's
can keep this
Warzone,
up. It's
no.
a fun squad to watch.
No, it really is. It really is, and they can actually win map 5s. So
They've started to.
that's good. It's started to win.
Well,
some.
Mamba
So
is in
Looney's throwing his hair
cheeks.
back.
Poor guy.
Plant coming through.
It's good douche.
We know how good they are in post-plant, but they're going to lose a man. They're going to
Wow,
lose 2. So this is going to be hard to
Mamba
keep that
gets fucking
95%
shit
or
on.
whatever it is. No aim assist there for Estriel. Well, all on Mr. Skies. It was a 1v2 last time in the attempt. It's a 1v4 this time. Checking it. Spotted. Good
One
work.
shot
It's been windy
could
here in
not be
Columbus.
weaker.
The wind gusts continue up to 50 miles an hour. But yeah, no aim assist can make the best of us. Look a bit windy.
I hate it
It's
here,
a
bro.
great example of why you do not see those smoke grenades and respawns because
I hate
that
it
was a
here.
little
I fucking.
tornado.
They're
That
would be
actually gonna win the
insane.
league, bro.
That was
They're
a
actually
Skies
gonna win the league.
twister.
They're
But
actually
I
gonna
think
win the
the
league.
key here is Krem's just having a rough map. He gets naded in back-to-back rounds.
They're actually
he's
gonna win the
solar side
league.
And Lurks drops.
What do you think of the
car,
great
blows him
new
up.
Chelsea
Krem's, like,
keeper?
out of the play. He's watching the flank. Maybe
We
he's
stop
on a
talking about
pinch,
football,
whatever
I'm
it
gonna
may be,
fucking
and instead
lose
he gets
it.
naded again. So he's probably pissed.
Dude, I still, I don't know, man. Sometimes in, Warzone or something we're playing, I'll see people, shoot through smoke, and it's the best shots I've ever seen. And I'm like, I don't know, man.
Well, those guys definitely.
I'm like, I'm literally painting the map.
There's
in that
leaks
sequence.
coming out of our
It's
camp,
President
apparently.
Invisible Joe, help me out here. Oh, hello. Well,
Yeah, like I said, he's just not having a fun map.
No, he is not. 1 and 4. Crimp gonna get caught. Struggled a bit in that map 1 as well. And Lurks is not struggling. He is.
Nah, yeah, we got actually a great signing.
A couple rounds ago, and he's now on 4 straight.
Great signing, great player. Like, just so good.
Can't buy a kill. Mamba though.
I did, mate. Yeah, just get it all out, mate. Just get it all out. I didn't even watch the game. Was it a good game?
If he gunned the one on that first slide through, like that became very winnable, but only hit like a bullet or two.
There's also the player behind him, middle of the map. That's kind of what they were waiting on, was just to bait his attention that way. But yeah, it's just tough.
It was all right, not great.
I mean, great round out of Carolina, but if you're
got a PE teacher as a coach, we don't want to buy good players. Like, it's just whatever, bro.
And when you don't, oh, look at, dude.
Awful club.
The nades are just a second early.
Which does it get one from this? Oh my god.
But I think the stun, it was a stun and a frag, I think, and both just hit right behind, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the difference between Crimp popping up and
but that's the problem, Spitz, we've had this. We've spent £1 billion on this team.
So, Nade's just missing. Ravens too much pace.
We're just buying shit players who
in the thick of it.
We're not even shit players, we're buying average players who are young as an investment rather than buying players.
He's down to 17 HP, and well, Ravens, they have been all over the map and quickly as well. Early on, it did not work, but throughout these last few rounds,
instead of buying competent players that you know are going to be a good investment, they're just trying to treat it like a fucking
Exceed, he's still deep.
Car boot sale, bro.
And he now gets out the 4 straight. Ravens looking to get 4
so
straight
boring.
rounds. They've taken over
Dan,
here.
fuck off.
I mean, I think this is like a must-win map right now for G2. They got to get this. Ravens 3-0ing them wasn't on my bingo card, but we're getting closer to it.
There's no way I start off 0-1 on the day, right?
And just stylistically, right?
I'm just awful at this.
Carolina on defense, they have pretty much shown as soon as fights start in the middle of the map. First, we'll also take map control away, but as soon as they start, we're all running out. Whether it's through Zay bottom window,
I'm awful.
As soon as they go, we are here. It's catching them off guard.
Yeah, and Skies, it looked like never really had a good angle to hit like a snipe. He's kind of watching.
Yeah, where are you? Yeah, like how really can you?
Yeah, and
middle map is a mess.
Yeah, we were talking about that a bit just in the green room. We were chatting through like what the Falcons search yesterday and how do you avoid super and how good he is. And like it's tough on Ray, but at least here mid map, like there's more cover, more ability to like avoid a sniper at times. He kind of saw it there. Skies just couldn't find the angle. Well, he finds the angle here. M15 out.
Yeah, I mean,
I think a nade hits and he just beams.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, no, I think that you saw the nade.
Fuck.
I think it
Hi, David, mate. Fuck off. Thanks, mate.
Yeah, Hellstorm in.
That's why they're having a party in there.
Oh my god. What a nade.
Turned into a bloody massacre.
Yeah, no, the pinata popped. That is for
And they're off to A. What a play. They're maneuvering. The PK.
Ravens looking for 5 straight. Man advantage after the first blood from Skies to Ravens. Mamba Nestriel.
The BK.
You need this one. They're going to try. Exceed, though, is
no one is checking that corner from Exceed if they go there. No one.
Not going to be a fun fight.
Holy fuck, it's 5-2.
One
One shot, so weak.
Finish it off. And the Ravens keep flying.
Is there a Burger King NEC? Hold on a minute.
Out of the
Burger
they don't
King
expect him to be top
NEC.
solar, and a nade lands in between like
that
3 of them.
That nade might have done
200 damage.
Yeah,
yeah,
did a lot. You ever see that CS clip? Back
It's
when
in
I
the
played with
airport.
Swizz,
Fuck.
He threw that nade, it dinked back and hit all of us for like 80 each.
We might have to get
That
Caden in
might
there.
hit all 4 players like that.
So who Lurks called that streaking? When did he? Did a Hellstorm? Was it a Lurks call? He's 4-4, I think.
Good question.
Need to get him in there with the crown on.
I was seeing Nero pushed up. Anyways, into the next one.
Danny, it's just
I didn't expect
embarrassing.
that cruise
bro.
ball. Like sometimes it's like obvious. I did not
It's
expect that
embarrassing,
at all.
man. That's what happens when Americans take over a football club.
This guy's been kind of.
What was even the lineup for today?
On the offense, hasn't been able to find much luck with it. They're gonna isolate him, or sorry, Mamba in the back, and Mamba's gonna get caught.
Wasn't even a bad
Frustrations
lineup.
continue here for G2. Ravens have done their homework, but Kremp.
To be fair, I feel bad
It's
for
into 3
Rosenia.
versus
He has
3.
to
You're
play
very spread out if
Garnacho
you're
or
Ravens now.
Pedro
You've got
Neto.
every angle to really attack this. You just want to time this as best you can.
I don't know if you're expecting
Funny,
this
bro.
from Nero if you are Kremp. He goes all the way back, but you have to wait for that if you are crazy.
Yeah.
Instead, he gets caught. Lurks gets caught.
Yeah.
It's like you're reflanking it, and I think it would have worked.
That's like literally why I said it's just timing. Like it was all timing. You just have to hit at the same time.
And now it's similar to round one, where it was sort of like this give and take, but it was just sort of flipped on its head.
Dick of it,
Like,
bro.
you go low dirt if you're
You're just
G2.
supporting the footy, Chelsea,
Carolina,
bro.
they're able to catch
Not
the
good.
players top
It's
solar.
not a good time.
And I like the play from Nero. I don't think Kremp is ever going to expect someone.
We went from Hazard and William to Neto and Garnacho.
Yeah, everyone else got caught.
Hilarious.
Yeah, it's not
man.
expected until they get the other 2 kills. Then
Yep,
that's
then it's
cool.
like, whatever.
Yeah,
It's just hilarious.
No, I said
All
first thing
because
I said,
Americans
this is
are
just
in
timing.
charge,
You
by the way.
You gotta organize this 3-pronged pinch.
Had Pedro.
They just strike a little too early. Once
Willian,
one person
Hazard.
engages, the second player thinks they gotta go, and everything falls apart. Then Nero's 5 seconds late to the party. G2
I've
get
seen
around.
Robin
They stay
at my
alive, and
club,
this has been the
Damien
title
Duff
of,
at my
well,
club.
2-5 comebacks, 3-5 comebacks, no lead in any mode. Where actually is safe in this game. It feels
Hilarious, man.
Craze, dodge and glints, bobbing and weaving IRL.
Getting this bomb down. This is what he's done since he's been on this lineup. Aggression, playing the objective. And now
You've
it's all
got
about the retake
Gakpo
here
week
from
in, week
G2,
out.
and
Yeah, but you know
we're
how,
gonna go
like,
all the way through flank. This is
you know how,
going
like,
to
Gareth
take a while,
Southgate
and that's why
wouldn't
you
play
see
Grealish?
sort of the
I feel like it's the
going
opposite.
back and forth with Esriel and Mamba, but Lurch gets taken down.
Gakpo must
Vulture
have
there,
some
son.
fucking blackmail on
Got some help though. Estriel helping out. Mamba.
Honest lot. Has to, right?
Crimp flying forward, clean as can be. I almost wonder if Sky's like eyes were on teammate screen for a second there. If he looked at the mini map or something, he had to have. Like, cause that was.
Palmer is
a
off for the
gimme,
minute
I thought.
because I promise you, he's not healthy.
Just that 1 second you glance
I'm
at the
pretty
minimap.
sure he needs his surgery on his
No,
hamstring,
dude, it
and
had
he's
to have
playing
been, 'cause
through injury at the
He
minute.
had that hard scoped, and he was in his line of sight. That wasn't like some super omni shoulder. He was just like, I'm gonna look at his eyes here. Hold up. 100%. 100%.
Well, he's just not shooting the shoulder. I think he's just playing.
Dad,
for
you
the
do
inside.
realize Saka's also been awful
Well, I saw
this
his
year.
eyes look, but then there was a little more delay.
No, I'm not
I'm
disputing
gonna
that
say
Saka's
it's out
been-
of sync,
the-
and that's when he looked away.
Yep.
Palmer's been crap. He's playing through injury, bro.
Sometimes though, an extra, I think it's like a gimme. It's not quite as open as it
Oh,
actually
he said
is.
all shit. I thought he was saying, like, any audio?
We do not have game
G2
sound.
trying to bring it back and get it to around 11.
Hello?
Craze though, he'll find the blood onto Crimp.
It's back.
It's back.
Skies and Estriel got to pull this off at a 2v3. When they've been man down, they haven't found a ton of success so far. Royal Ravens have played their numbers well throughout. Just got to do it one more time. Lurks.
Anthony Gordon might
waiting
have
for
won
the
those
engagement to
debates,
happen
by
till
the way.
He's going to make a play, or just hoping maybe they
Fucking
actually
Christ, man,
opt
it
to
just
go
gets
over
worse
towards
and
B.
worse.
And you're reading this, right?
I'd
You kinda
take
work your
Wissa
bottom dirt, and
over
they're
my
pushing
wingers
through
at the minute.
Spawn. Did Trace see him right there? That's going to be the question. No, his teammate will, though. Skyzo is able to play his life, so you're still alive.
I thought he saw him for sure.
You're in this one.
You got to get one.
I'd take Wissa.
Estriel not able to do it. Now Skies, another clutch
I
opportunity.
promise you I
over
would.
the top. He goes and over the top. He
2-0
drops.
Ravens, by the way.
Ravens up 2-0. And a beautiful search and destroy win there. And there were a couple realistic
no.
clutch opportunities for G2, but for the most part, you were in 1v4s, 1v3s. I think Skies is 1v2 the most winnable, but you had numbers early and often for Ravens, and I thought they played their situations really well.
Maria,
it-
I don't
the
know
game
what
plan,
scenarios
exactly
are going to
how they wanted
happen
to
in the
play it on
future, bro.
exposure,
Like, every
especially on
game,
defense,
this is
whenever
what I
there was a
mean,
chance for
bro.
them to fight middle of the map, they
G2
were
are
doing that.
world's
They
best
were on
or
point.
the
It
shittest
reminded
team
me
in
of
the
like
league.
Stage
There is
Ravens
no
when
in
they made
between.
these team changes, just how quick they were together. Pacing was there.
This is
And
like
as you
8
said, you
teams in the
had
league
some
that are
early
like this
chances,
in
and
the minute.
There were chances, but like early nades, we saw 3. Like you have 4 first deaths for Kremp.
Yeah.
The guy's just having a tough one, and we know the impact player he is.
Honestly, I thought the first bloods
Alanga
were
might start for you.
Genuinely.
Yeah,
I know
I'd
you
take
had the
Alanga.
first
I
2
promise you I
rounds,
would.
The G2, but then it felt like
It is
a quick
Ravens
trade
online.
advantage.
Why did
Yeah,
I doubt
probably.
Ravens
It
online?
felt like Ravens had numbers so often, but
Why
this is
did I
how our
doubt them?
series goes so far. We now get ready for exposure. Joe, you think it ends here, or is this going to be an extended one?
I mean, this G2 team, they've like done this before where they start really. I feel like it's always first match of the day and they're like down 0-2. I think they have the chance to do it, but I don't know. It might be a
Exceed,
little
hit
too late.
22,
Might be a
map
little
3,
too late.
you
We'll see
think?
if they can hit another gear.
Exposure
We had some
overload
game
is a
vibes
bit of a
yesterday.
slow
We had
one,
a
bro.
lot
I
of
don't
fun
know.
series yesterday, hoping for more of the
I'd
same
say
today.
so, yeah.
If you're watching at home,
Liam
good luck.
Delap
Don't
as
go
well.
anywhere, just a quick break, and then we've got the exposure overload.
That guy's actually a bag of fucking logs.
Draft Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for
That's
the
just a
season's
joke,
grand
bro.
finale
It's a
in
joke.
fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Look like the pros to
Trust
play
me,
like
City
the
actually
pros.
had a bro. I
The
mean,
CDL team skins are
everyone's
available
cashed
now.
in on us.
Scan the QR code or check out the
Everyone's
in-game
gone,
store now.
oh, these fucking idiot Americans
Scuf,
running this
official
football club. Let's go
control of the
scam them.
CDL.
Let's go scam them real quick. Honestly. The farce, bro. Just a farce. I know you've got something for City at the bridge. I hope we get rolled over 8-0.
Would you rather stack a point and just get that extension?
No, I didn't,
Because
Joel.
They don't even have 2 ticks done yet. Now they will, as Formal, he gets pushed up into wood, and they're just playing around these spawn kills. They're looking everywhere. Only 1 death in this round for Optic.
Yeah, this
What's
is
the
an absolute clinic.
what's the relegation looking like right now?
Got me.
Wait, who the fuck is this? Source tab. Oh my god.
We have the overload device.
That's the greatest. Wait, who do West Ham have?
To make the play. It's been all about him all tournament long. It can come down to a 1v1.
They have City? Oh my god, there's just I have so many conflicting
Ravens are a work from home team.
I have so many conflicting opinions. I like want Spurs to go down, which means City have to drop points tomorrow. But then I don't want City to drop points tomorrow because I want them to beat Arsenal for the league title.
That
I'm
right
so
there is
conflicted.
good content.
We're using that one.
That is good content.
That is the best way to call
That is good content. Help me jack off, Prime. Absolutely. You know ball, buddy. Calling them a work from home team
said
is
that? Who said
so
that? We need to give it
disrespectful,
props.
dude.
If you had to make a CDL team all-time EU players, who are your 4? Yeah, I'm taking the fucking...
Hello, welcome back.
taking the
Two
old
maps in,
Ultra
third
team.
to come, and here's a beautiful floor plan for Birmingham. If you haven't got tickets, if you want to go, I believe Adam.
The Cold War Ultra team,
yeah,
probably.
More set tickets are coming out on Monday, I believe. So follow Mr. Adam App. He'll be tweeting about that. And then if you take a look at the floor plan, I think it was something like 5,000 seats are going to have for Call of Duty.
Oh, Paco.
It's going to be packed. It's going to be very drunk, and it's going to be fun.
Yeah, I mean, and not only do we have the main stage,
I
obviously.
forgot about
at the top,
Paco.
you
Well,
also
Paco
have,
has to be in there somewhere.
Warzone's going to be there too. We got the Monster booth down here, so yeah, a lot of different rooms. I feel like a
Who
meteorologist.
should you start
right now.
bandwagoning
Yeah,
ours?
Sure, we'll be doing a meet and greet with Monster at some point, so you want to come out.
Chat,
and
who
chat with
should an American
I'm sure
bandwagon
we'll
as a
probably
football
we'll be
club?
hanging out, so it's gonna be a whole hell of a lot of fun.
That's going to be a party in there.
Yeah,
Because
again,
Sam-
this is Stream Hexer, I don't know.
Sam,
It's just,
like-
it's more than like a Call of Duty.
Wait,
There's so
ours,
much
ours.
going on.
Give
If
us
you haven't
a-
experienced one,
give us
you should go.
a
It's going to be a fantastic time. But
summary
let's focus
of
back
your
on the series
NFL
now
team
and
that you
see if
support,
G2 can survive.
if you
They
do
had a
one,
chance
or
to
like
get
a
to 5 wins
NBA
with this
team,
series
NFL
when,
team.
similar to what Heretics were able to do yesterday. We're thinking 5 wins, you're feeling okay. 6 wins, you're probably feeling real good for top 6.
Absolutely, Das. We
It's
love
a
it.
very
We love it.
important one for both teams.
We love it. Do not do a
little
random
more
wheel
fire
spin. You
come
get
out,
given a
Ravens.
forest
Yeah,
or something
I
like
think
that.
just a confidence thing for you here for Ravens. They did a bigger win.
Haven't
versus a
done
team like
shit
this.
since
Like, this is what they were
2018.
doing in stage 1, even though it was online.
You're a
They were beating
Manchester
some of the
United
best.
fan.
This stage,
Congratulations.
It really hasn't happened. You beat a couple of teams. Koi, that was broken, but no big wins. Sort of putting you.
You
want
want
to
to get Sam mad? See, you're an Eagles fan.
Yeah. To get what? Double first rounded?
He's a Cowboys fan, bro. I mean, can he really get annoyed at
I'm
it?
having a great time.
As always, hear my
Easy
sub,
booze,
but I've not subbed.
absolutely.
Red heart emoji. 32 whole months, your ugly face.
Absolutely, Reese. Appreciate the pride, man. Thank you, my boy. Welcome
They should've
back.
won that
Welcome
map.
back.
They were in position
Predictions
to win
up
that
for
map.
map 3,
They
people.
didn't,
Is
and
this
then
a
you saw
3-0
how frustrated
Ravens,
they
or
were
do
after
we
that.
go
Now just trying to
4?
kind of bounce back, and then you get hit in the mouth in the search and destroy. It honestly didn't feel super competitive, and they've been a very solid search and destroy team.
No. The title,
What can
bro.
they muster up here
28
on
haven't
exposure
done
overload?
anything
Yeah, and I mean,
since 2018.
Ravens, we just saw
United's
stage 2.
up
This
there,
has been
for
kinda
sure.
like their go-to in Overload. They're sitting at 2-1, where Rocker, you haven't played much of this, but you know that teams are going to focus on your map pool, so I'm sure in practice this has been a big focal point for them.
Well, chance to get on the board early. You already
I
have
think.
Ezreal pushed up real far. and
Ravens,
those are
the ball's
long-range
going
shots with
left,
the drop.
guys.
Someone got through. Nobody picked up the little quick cut towards elbow. Crazy's going to stop this. That probably should have been a 1-0.
Yep. That one play from Craze will save a score. We see it on all of our maps. It can just be one moment, one kill. That'll completely thwart your offensive production, but they're still alive, still in the fight. It's
good
Maybe
douche.
wait for your teammates to get on push forward before you're challenging that with a pistol. I don't
Dead.
know. He's gonna end up getting dropped. The nades come through. Still a presence here. Can't get through. Last
Big
player,
coup from Nero.
Yeah, great double there from Nero, but did some help from his teammates. And I was wondering,
And they're
dude,
wrapping the
when
ball.
they
They're already
spun
up right.
when we were on Ezreal. They spun up. They were looking A-side balcony, and I was like, why is nobody looking towards B? It's because Craze already found that. He was like, all right,
I swear the
objective,
Minnesota
they're making
Vikings
sure
are
they
even
were wrapping
worse, no?
Betty and
I
B
swear
right
they
from
are
the get-go.
awful.
So great defense to start for Carolina, but they're gonna have to do it again as Ravens. Well, let's see if they can do this. Let's hear the comms from Carolina.
Yeah, love these comms. Oh, here we go.
Behind you, Mamba weak.
He's dead. Guy's dead.
Another one on ball.
He went top ring or bottom ring.
Trust me, guys.
Nice good shots.
That ball's
You can
gone.
wrap it left. You can wrap it left.
Go left. He's calling.
That ball's
You
gone.
got behind him though. You got behind him, no cramp.
The ball's gone.
They double naded from plat.
Fly jumped out.
I'm nading the bottom.
Very weak deep left.
Hard son.
Skadoosh!
I grab it.
Skadoosh! Oh my god, Krempy.
I don't know if you have it or not.
Yeah, just go.
Swan's left.
Oh!
Guys, good shit.
Oh my god, Lurks is cooking.
They both play for me, guys. There's
I'm
two.
sitting in the right corner.
I'm sitting left corner.
Astro's on me dead. Missing Astro on you guys. That side. That's it.
Heard you.
I'm repitching dirt. If you bring right.
Top,
Bring it right. Can you guys bring it right?
Astro dead.
Just pinch the spawn. Just pinch the spawn.
Cramps back spawn weak on the back boxes.
There we go. That's another cap. 2-0 Ravens. Jesus.
It's spawn right now. Yeah, play mid off your spawn.
Yeah, I spawned on you.
They're all on ball. They are all on ball, bro. Let's get cringe right here.
Top solar. Absolute top ring. Caesar. No, bottom yellow. Caesar, top ring dead. Yellow dead.
Holy fuck, they're getting ran.
Go.
I'm bringing it.
Holy fuck, these guys are getting ran. It's 3-0. Skadoosh! Bang! They took it for granted.
Well, lead was close to being 3-0, and the series was getting closer to being 3-0. Minnesota come away with a much-needed stop, but what a good sequence for Ravens to get the score in.
Ravens, why are we double pinching the ball?
Deal with that. That was beautiful.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Why are we double pinching the ball, Ravens?
They did not read this map well. Yeah, potentially.
Oh my god, they stopped it.
Their defense has been so good, and well, it's gonna happen again. It is just
Get it out of there.
The hair, their chin.
Yeah, you probably got it within.
I thought they were throwing at.
Shit on.
Within 10 to 20 feet of that B goal, like what, 3 times now?
Yeah.
Just haven't been able to put it through.
What?
Crimp is literally shooting at Ghost.
What?
And then he'll get dropped by Lurks. Lurks should put him in the absolute blender.
Second series, JB.
We'll see if he can turn it up, though. He's going to need to turn it up soon. You'd love to get a score here before that.
What is
half
that
finishes.
green light
Ezreal
whenever they
at
go
the 14
P1?
and 6.
What is
He's
that?
on 5 straight. Crazed. I thought almost a clutch kill to stop EMP carrier again. But he's still got teammates back defensively. G2 waiting on their teammates to come and supplement this. Maybe you're waiting for number 4.
They're waiting for the
Crimp
4,
to
yeah, they're
get
waiting for
behind
4.
the line
You might
before
just
you
wrap
push
this. Yeah, you might also wrap
Crimp's
this.
gotta get
Huge
one there,
kill.
He doesn't walk away with anything, and that'll stall it.
Hold on, they're running it
Just
back.
having a tough series is Crimp. That's just props to Ravens. Just making
Bro,
sure.
someone help Brother
You can't be
Ezreal.
that impact player. As well, you're going to re-wrap this again if you are G2. It just feels like if you can go into the half only down 1, you will take that all day. As well, Sky's
Shit on.
finessing, but defense too good again.
It's like that barrel.
Hold on, well.
Wait!
Oh, they just didn't pick that up.
5!
Go back in the
What
last
are they
one.
doing?
Okay,
Goes back to middle. Fuck it. That ball's
big
gone.
Defensive stand was going to talk about the 5th man in the barrel, and then it ends up being a score. And Ezreal, by the way,
is that 19?
Ezreal's been frying 19-7 now. Kills everybody on his way to a score.
Brother,
Still
Ezreal is cooking.
Hoping to set his teammates up for success. This is the longest gunfight of BO7. Finally, he's going to drop the Craze.
Get the ball left.
You'll have mid-map presence now. If you're Ravens. And one more opportunity to put through a 3rd.
Skies has 4
Skies will be the
kills
first to
and an
drop.
entire
Ezreal
half.
drops there, and there's a really good chance for Ravens. They're still going to get this going. He'll work the pinch. His 2 teammates have to hold it back. One
Oh
more to
my
drop,
god,
both
they
gonna drop.
scored.
Nero's going to piece them both up.
Go,
3rd
go.
score
Bang!
is in. 3-1 at the half, and that's painful for G2 because You finally got a score. You had like a miracle.
Brother
type
Skies,
play
I
against a race,
need you to load into map 3.
Yeah, I mean, just the efficiency for Carolina just way better. But here's the crazy sneak through. You see all the red arrows. They had no idea that he got to this spot, and he makes the heads-up play to just run forward.
I'm telling you,
Keep
bro,
them
my
away from the
curse
side.
might
That's one of the
actually be
defensive
real.
sides or plays that we saw. Then you had the chain
curse of
together within
Goob might
30
actually be
seconds
real.
there for
Where's my
Ravens. They
predictions?
almost did it on the reset again. But on one side, it's been defense. This time for G2, you're able to make that clutch.
I might
stop.
actually be
And
the
you
curse.
would be happy to go up 1 or down 1 into the half if you were a G2.
Oh, 100%.
But it was the last possession, the double from Nero, and that was the opening.
I mean,
Honestly,
brother,
I guess having to do
Ezreal
that
has
like, at the same time,
21
G2
kills.
had some chances, man. They easily could have put 3 or 4 on the
Skies
board.
has
But Ravens
4.
defense stood strong. It has been the Ezreal show, at least just in the kills column. Yeah, Skies is 4-11. Ezreal's on 21.
Of course, is a nade.
And of course, off the break,
Shit
it's not,
on.
his teammates kill the rest of them. That makes sense. So that'll be early EMP control. What can Ezreal and Crimp find? Absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, it's just so tough. You spawn back middle and need those first 1 or 2.
Base sports for a
Nade
minute.
stuns were already in.
I'm
If you get time to get
not
there,
that
you spawn on
I mean,
B or
I'm not
something,
playing
yeah,
it,
it does
but
not happen.
I'm
And sometimes
running a
sometimes
lot
it's
right now.
see, like,
Go.
Send it. Maybe we influence
Not the
the
only thing I'm
spawn.
doing right now.
Yeah, you gotta go for it.
That'll be 3 for Ravens.
A lot of
Lurks will
running
get
at the
back to
minute.
Full HP before the engagement. He, I think, did, but not going to matter as Ezreal's too dialed to let him get through. You still have numbers.
We
on
just
the
had
side
say
of
like a vinyl
That's
graphic
solar
on
right
that
now.
wall. That wall's going to be
Yeah,
completely
they don't
different.
know it.
The
We
wall
know
to
it.
my left
Yeah,
is
you
going to be
just
completely
went,
different. The
maybe,
floor's
maybe
getting
scoring.
redone.
Opportunity
Any
there
5
for
Ks from me.
Ravens, but now it's just a fight through Connector
Bro,
4
on
plus
Joel, when I
just trying to
first started
control the
running,
CMP, and while
it made me
Lurcy's all
realize
by his
how
lonesome, his
much
teammates
I've just
spawn
said,
down low
I
dirt,
just
so he's
not
gonna try to
care.
get to them, doing a good job so far, but Trent does hunt him down.
Over the last few years, like moving over here
Comes
and
out on
everything.
top of the
'Cause
mid-map.
Jesus
Blender,
Christ,
nice
I
stab
was.
from Exceed. Otherwise, that's numbers for G2, but his 2.
I'm excited to go for runs around the
Keep the
NEC.
fight here.
Honestly,
Crimp starting to find some kills. He needed to get going, and he's starting to get going. Got 3 there before
I'm gonna
he
be over
dropped.
runs in Birmingham. Absolutely.
Crimp turning it on could be the difference between this being a series and this one being done. 3.5 to go. Still trailing by 2. EMP control though. It's
Sky
in the
still
hands of
only
G2.
has 8
Praise, though,
kills.
finds an opening, and that's a beautiful
Jesus.
slide underneath, and now you're away.
Now,
Here
my
we go.
mental.
I mean, you just get caught with your
Oh
knife
my
away from
God,
Mamba.
they wrapped the
I
ball.
mean, don't have weapon
GG.
out. You cannot help your teammates.
GG. This is done.
Crazy's gonna wait here. He knows where they're spawning. This will allow Nero to get into this spot to hopefully.
I mean, Joel, I'd
get
say
1 or
it's
2
more
to slow
so.
down this counter opportunity. Well, he does
More
just
so
a great
the.
kill from Nero.
Bro, when I
Now
first
they can
got
jump
here,
off with spawn. He somehow gets a double.
Bro, Nero.
dangerous amounts of takeaway.
Huge play there to stop the counter, and now with a 3-goal lead in 3 minutes
Chad,
to
I'm
play.
staying at the Holiday Inn in the
Ravens
airport.
sitting pretty. We'll see if at some point they think about parking the bus, but for now they're thinking, let's push it on forward. Lose their forward man, lose
Where
both
I
their
am.
forward players.
1-on-1.
Well, there's Caden's 22 map 3, by the way.
Time for Seed to maybe make the play. He's gonna pick up the pinch, and 1 more bullet, he might win it.
Whoever
Seed
needed
lost
that.
his fight too, so you were probably screwed there.
Would have looked cool though.
No, it would have.
That must be expensive booking
We're
that
stalled
late.
out
I
here
don't
for
think
a
it was
moment.
too bad, actually.
And it's great. Yeah, time of possession is 50-50, but yeah, Ravens efficiency is the difference maker in this particular mode, and you have
It's
been
a
far
smart
more
call to
efficient.
let. Bro, you're
on the
going to be.
Ravens side of it. You're just gonna scoop
Bro,
it and
it's
go.
not
Crimp's gonna
hard
try
to
and
know
find a
where
time. He
people
wins
are
this
staying.
one-on-one, and he is in, not able to win the one-on-one
Guys.
though. Another clutch defensive kill.
The office is
Another
not in
clutch kill
Kitchener.
for
We just,
Nero.
I don't know
It's
who
on
the
goal
fuck
line
has told you
stand
that.
for
We were about
Carolina, and that
5,
was just
10
right off
minutes
the
away from the
reset,
other
so
one.
You're hoping to catch a timing just based on players' positions. I don't hate it because if you're G2, you need a bit of a miracle. But yeah, 2
Keep
minutes
flying
to
to
go,
London. I'm
and it
flying,
just has to
so
be better to
I
close
think
out
my
this map, or,
connection's
yeah,
in
3-0 for
Amsterdam.
Carolina.
Yeah, if they were like
And
field
then
goals, and
Amsterdam
not just
to
goals, it was
Birmingham.
just football, they'd be all right.
Last minute, just
Flying with
Yeah, like-
Virgin, I think.
They've been like, it's like they're getting in the red zone. They're just not able to actually put it through.
Done now.
Oh my.
What is going on here?
Around and around we go, but the score gets through.
Just FF,
That's crazy.
end the
Wolf
game.
One on his 6th spree.
Are you doing a watch pie? I will be watch
The
pieing at the
search
arena,
was
yes.
Dominant. The overload dominant. Map 1 very winnable for G2, but outside of that, you are outplayed.
No, I think this was a very impressive exposure. Yes, they had some big
I
defensive
mean, brother,
stands. You had the timing
this
early
shit
from Fraze,
wasn't
but
even like close.
You could just tell
bro.
everybody on the same page. from
S&D
Carolina, that just how good they were at finding the scores at the right time.
S&D
It
was
great to
wasn't
watch.
close. The Scar Point Shore was a
Garbage
bit of
time
cinema.
score for G2, but
But
don't think
this
it's gonna
game
matter.
is done, bro.
Barring some kind of miracle, exceeds double though.
I will be going home
the kill
after
to seal it.
for
Is the last
6
guy before
days, I think.
Astrios. Everybody wiped off the board and back to spawn. You still have Nero
It's
finding
not
kills
party
in your
accessible
spawn.
to the public.
Still pushing it forward. More
I'll
stores
show
from
you
the
where I'll
Ravens.
be in a minute.
Everybody for G2 is dead. That'll be a 6th cap in. And
Brother,
yeah, a bit of a
Jesus.
statement here for Royal Ravens. Anything we think we know continues to be nothing at all that we know.
This was an
It's just so-
absolute
Oh, that makes sense, but you know what I
thrashing.
mean.
Look
we
at
don't know shit. That's
Ezreal's
the-
teammates.
Yeah.
He
It's
is
just so
30
tough
and
when you're finally
23,
feeling like
18 and
these-
30, 15,
I mean, they have
25,
math-
8.
or a game like this
Someone
early
help
in the
him.
stage, but when you finally feel like getting over the hump if you're Minnesota, you're getting over the hump if you're Minnesota, and then you just have a game like this.
No, every team outside of
This
Optic,
league's
you get a good
mental,
win,
bro.
like, yeah, this is their moment. And then
This
you
league's
lose.
mental.
I mean, okay, Heretics might be a team right now. Like Heretics
Yeah.
are off a couple of nice ones, but holy. big
So,
win
let
and
me-
big smiles
let me
for
pull
the
up
Royal Ravens
the
side. Yeah, webcam's gone or
video
players gone currently for G2. That is a frustrating one, and that's one where we talk about tiebreakers.
Layout.
Getting 3-0 hurts you big time. And especially
So I'm gonna be here.
especially the team you might have the same record as, but it's all said and done.
Yeah, but this is great to see from Carolina, right? Because we haven't seen, even online throughout this stage, we haven't seen a win like this from them.
Yeah, they haven't matched like
What
that
they were doing.
5-win
G2 just got
spree
put the
at end
fuck
of
down.
quarter one.
And this was
Yeah.
just a convincing one. They stayed
Oh,
alive
yeah.
in the hard point,
Jesus,
felt like
son.
they were on the same page in the search and the overload, put them to bed quickly. Somebody.
So it says down here was meant. So I mean, the flag one is
Furious
technically
G2,
me
but
and
that's
Ben.
just- You just got you got dominated.
The target's obviously Genomates. The
no way
Falcons
around
one has one there.
And Crimp, I mean, it's not all Crimp. I mean, they got five, but he just didn't have a solid series. He didn't.
I don't know
and,
who Chow
we know
is.
the lightning bolt that he can be.
I don't know who that is.
If he's going to have a tough one, sometimes it's going to be hard for you to get wins. And I don't think it was a case of like, Nero on the other side being unbelievable, like that sort of X Factor guy on the Carolina side. It's just
Warzone, got
a
it.
good team result.
Well, it was the lightning bolt on the other side. I think it's Lurks, right? I think he's sort
Gotcha,
of
gotcha.
the same thing. In Hardpoint, he fried. And then that overload.
Yeah,
he fried. He was
this
the one
layout
that was
looks
tough to
amazing.
deal
This
with.
arena looks
the same
insane,
alongside his team.
bro.
So, all right, we're building. All right, now can they build off of this, right?
And we cursed the hell.
So I'm on the flank
the
one.
hell out of Crimp, and we show that first blood
I'll be
stat,
here.
and then he dies first 4 times.
I know
Like,
which one of
that's on
these we
us.
are, but
I
we're
don't
one of
think it
these.
is at all.
No, it's not.
Not at all.
Just G2. They got fried. Desk, talk us through the fry edge.
I guess.
The House of Ravens.
What, so it
unseat
was meant
the
to be
Vikings
Tommy,
of the North,
Benjay,
and I stood with them all the way.
and like
3-0
Gersh
though.
coming in and
3-0
out or
was
whatever.
crazy.
Then
Shout out
Benjay
to
hit me
Ravens.
up and
They've been in
said,
the lab. It really paid off. I think Merck said it best.
do you want
towards
to come
the
on?
end. He
Because Tommy
said,
had
they played so well as a
Tommy
team
had
together towards the
his
end. Obviously,
hernia
some standout
operation or
performances.
something.
What do you think?
So I
Yeah,
don't
mean,
think
I
he
thought
wants to, or the
they
doctor
built
said
off
not
of
to
the match
fly
versus
or
Optic.
something like
When
that.
you watch that match, they played them pretty tight.
'Cause he
And,
had his
there are
off
some
on his
critics
whatever.
of Carolina if they're efficient enough, and I think in
So,
this series they kind of proved that they can.
it's
beat a
right
lot of
next to the
teams
bar
in
as well.
league.
This
And
might
you
get
see, like,
dangerous.
they have the makings to be a great team. They can contend and respawn, and then in the search and destroy, they
This might
took
get
Crimp
fucking
out of
dangerous.
the game after the first couple rounds, and
Because, yeah,
you
I
can
was
shut down
going to.
Crimp.
So
Whichever you do
originally,
throughout
I
the
was going to
series, you're
possibly
gonna have a
be
good time
here.
against G2. So well done.
Winning S&D against G2
And then-
is a feat in and of its own right, but Ali, they go 3-0,
and then-
and it obviously
Yeah,
started
obviously
here.
Benjay said.
It was a wild one.
Yeah, I think my favorite thing and takeaway out of this series was one, Lurks has been incredibly
Oh,
consistent
so good.
considering the
Excuse
past
me.
couple of matches. I think that has been my biggest focus, and maybe if Carolina keeps
Let's
finding
have a look at the
success
standings then,
like
because
this, he kinda
Jesus
joins the
Christ.
conversation for
A
me, and
0.7
Drake starts
from
moving up
Krem.
above a couple of people. I mean, he put
Shit,
5,000
son.
damage leading the
Let me have a look at the standings here and see what that does.
5K damage out of Lurks, so that was a big takeaway
So
for me,
Ravens
and
are now
his
up to
individual
8th. Oh no, hang on, that's the
Carolina
overall.
Ravens as a whole, I don't know if
The
I
Ravens
ever
are
really
up
want
to
exposure
5th.
again, to be honest. If
We
I'm
are
the
now
rest of the league,
7th.
I saw
G2
exposure
is
in
6th.
the middle of this series, and honestly, I should have switched my pick. The second
We
I
have
saw
to-
that,
but we
I was
have
like,
to beat
this
Surge,
is a
have to be,
map
have
that
to beat
Royal
them.
Ravens should very much exceed on.
They were scary, and
Have
Astro
to beat
did
these
put up
fuckers now.
decent numbers in this game, if not better than decent. He was trying to carry the team.
Yeah, the defense was awesome for Carolina on the overload. And remember, when they picked up Exceed last split, they became one of the best overload teams in the game. They had their little lull where they weren't
Had to win
efficient enough,
yesterday,
but
no,
they
true,
seemingly
but this is
figured
a
it out again.
fucking
I
must
just wanna
win
say about the
today.
search and
Like
destroy today, just trying to
catastrophic
not
if we
allow
don't win
bomb
today.
plants. Remember we talked about the retake issues they had?
Yeah.
They
It's the
stopped
big
a
game
lot of
today.
those before it even happened.
Every
Preemptively,
game
Craig's
for everyone at the
getting
minute
really
is a massive
aggressive,
game
so
because
a lot to like
second
if you're a
to
Carolina
11th
fan
is
watching that
separated by
series.
2
They're
wins.
projecting really well.
Third
Yeah,
to
is
11th
this
is
the
separated by 1
Carolina,
win.
The
So
end
like,
of Major 1 quals. Are they back? Is that what's going on here?
So bad.
Might be.
it's just a shit show right now.
Well, we've got Craze here
And,
with
like,
our Monster Energy
11th
Spotlight.
and 2nd
Craze,
are separated
how
by
you
5
doing, my
maps.
man? That win's gotta feel fantastic. 3-0, man.
I mean, I'm doing good. We just gave belt.
Yeah, Craze, you absolutely gave belt, my brother. And I gotta say,
Carolina
you've been
has to
playing
play
really
FaZe
well,
in Miami.
and I
That's
feel
good
like
for
that
us.
something
That's good
switched in
for
the
us for
Optic
sure.
match, despite it being a loss.
Is
you
that their
guys were
last
so
2
competitive,
games?
And it looks like you guys built off that. What was the takeaway from that
They have
Optic
3
match
games.
to where you guys come in 3-0 G2?
Honestly, our teamwork in
Oh,
the
they have
Optic
C9.
match was
Oh,
like way
fuck
better
no.
than like the
So
previous
what?
matches. And,
I'm
like,
going to
we've been
predict that
focusing on
Ravens
a lot and going,
go
like, really hard
5
in
and
scrims. So, like,
6.
that's what we took away from it. Like, obviously,
They're going to
Optic's,
go
like,
5
clearly
and
the
6.
best
They're
team
going to
in
beat
the game right
C9,
now. Like,
lose to the other 2, so
fact
they're
that we
5 and
can,
6.
Like, obviously show we can compete with them and beat them. I don't know. It just gave us a lot of confidence.
G2, who did
Crazy
G2
to
got left?
congratulate you on a huge win. Out of all the teams in our league that are showing us some crazy highs and lows, I feel like you guys have been one of the more
Boston Surge
consistent
and
teams,
LAT,
especially
I
on
mean.
your climb upwards, which has been really refreshing. I got mixed reviews.
We have
about
head-to-head on
Colossus
these guys.
Point from your team. I want your take on it.
We have head-to-head on
Someone said,
Miami if
"Good,
this
we need to
goes
keep putting
south."
in
Who do
series
Miami have?
zeros." Like, nah, we're probably never seeing it again. I want your take
Surge.
on it.
Listen,
Bro, they're going to be like...
in scrims, I'm not gonna lie.
Surge are going to be second
Listen,
seed
the
going
scrims,
into
it's
Barrier,
a whole
by the way.
different story. When we come to the matches, I don't know. We just like must shit our pants or something on Colossus. Like, honestly, we're like
Map
0
percentage first or
0
head-to-head?
40
I
on that map.
believe it's
that
maps
map's chalk
first.
For this split, I think.
It goes maps,
This split,
then
though,
head-to-head
I'm gonna
if
keep
it's
that in mind.
tied,
We'll look
I
forward to it
think.
in the third one.
Craze. A magician never reveals his tricks. Don't tell us that anymore. No more of the scrim map.
So true. Hey, look, Crazy, you guys have been putting in the work. We heard from your teammate Nero really
If
quick
Koi
to close
wins,
things
I'll
out.
gift. Anyone want to
Scrims,
join me?
practice,
Oh,
what are
no,
the
don't
vibes
do
like
that.
right now?
Like,
It sounded like you guys aired
no.
everything out. You've been in the lab. What's practice like right now?
Please don't do that.
Practice is like we're always going hard. Like we're going hard in scrims, a lot harder than before.
Nah, I need to 2 times. We're probably
it's pretty
miles
it's not
behind.
like that intense. Like you still need some good vibes, some laughs, but like you know, it's just good. It's a good work environment.
Heck yeah, man. Well, you guys are on the upward trend, and looking forward to what you do next. Congratulations. Go celebrate.
I
and
saw
we'll
a
see you
model
soon.
that gives Koi a 10% chance
And they're
to
in that
be
mix
top
too now.
6,
We
but
talk
I
about
refuse to
John Mace,
believe
FaZe, like it's all it's 8 teams, bro.
I
Let's take a look
refuse
at
to
the stealth play of the
believe
game, though, at the end of map 1. This is how
that
it started, and it started with a bang. A lot of trade back and forth. Look how close the hard play was.
someone's
Yeah, this was
worked
crazy.
out
It was really
every
last
single
week.
scenario
It was
like
just
that.
straight
Like, I
back.
refuse to believe it.
You saw like for Carolina, we gotta get
Unless they ran it through AI, then I guess they might have.
And they get control of it with the exact perfect timing to close out this game. You just can't let them get into the hill. A big kill on Mama mid secures it, but if you're G2, that's so frustrating.
Did you see that Chelsea huddle with the ref? What? No?
You need to contest for 1 second, and you have spawns, but that's ice out of Royal Ravens.
It
Something
is.
that they didn't have before, playing together, teamwork at the very end, make sure nobody slips through.
I need a clip.
One of my favorite notes about this first map was like if you look at the top right and the KDs and stuff, obviously they get the ticks, the milliseconds to push them over, but also everybody was participating.
My mate
yes,
just got back
Rex
from
was dropping
Copenhagen
up
up the
40
coin.
bombs,
Absolutely,
but
Addict,
you
my
got 30
man.
against your
No,
teammate,
he can.
which is
It's a must-win game
difficult,
today.
especially when the
Have
league
to
looks like
fucking
this.
win
Like I
today.
said, they got outslayed map 1 and 1. So I can't wait to talk about boy Rambo Ray about that one. Royal Ravens, clear progression.
Look at Palmer looking at him, bro.
Murky. We've got Toronto versus Surge.
Why is the ref
Look
stood
at
in the
where they're
middle?
at on the leaderboard 7 and 8. Woo, you're not going to want to miss it.
Are you nervous for this series? I mean, Trepann, it's a fucking must-win, brother.
Black Ops
It's a
7
must
returns
win.
to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
And I mean, I was saying this earlier, right?
Start the
And I think
season
it's a
strong
reason why
with the
all times are like
2026
all
Call of Duty
the
League
teams are like this in the league
Grab
right now.
yourself the CDL
Is that a
upgrade
lot
by
of
scanning
rosters
the
this
QR
year are
code
completely
on
brand
screen
new, pretty
or
much.
check
Like
it out in the
at
Call of
least
Duty
half
store
the team is
in-game
new.
now.
So you're just gonna have these mad inconsistencies at the start of the year, and whilst everything works out. I mean, we've made a change mid-split, so like, it's gonna happen, bro. It's just gonna happen. Unfortunately, it is what it is.
Did you feel bad about
Hi,
eliminating
Craig,
Vegas
mate. Hi,
Legion
mate.
from champs?
Yes and no.
Guys, we're
But
doing
yes.
amazing today. What's good, man?
Them like,
I don't know, actually. You are like...
I'm lying? Them guys. My bad, Clay. I
Keep that shit together.
Quavo's an idiot, bro.
Two of them. Nice. Yo, maybe pitching mid.
Could be out of me.
Could be outer boys. Could be checkers. Probably just hitting checkers. Not nice.
I'll stream it, you know the vibes. It's every day. Every day we're vibing here, Craig. Don't worry about it.
Insight's not gonna see it. Clean that.
Why am I not playing Kev? Because I would get fucking shit
That's
on.
a decent 1-for-1 trade. Insight right back over, looking for a little bit of help from Scrap. 2v3, selling the cross, dealt with by Scrap. Sip also seen on the cross.
What time did the game start today? Because we are currently 4 hours behind you. Fuck it.
Just down to Sip. Not gonna happen. Shut your mouth. Toronto in the grand finals here at home.
If Koi don't place good at the major, do you think there'll be a team change? I mean, I imagine there might be a conversation about it. They want to win, bro. It is what it is. They're not winning, then they're gonna try and win.
3 down.
What is this guy's mini map?
Oh my goodness.
Control the hard point.
I think they got the formula right now. It's about just having a consistent stretch of games where they and a consistent practice. Like
Route that Shotzi's taking,
they
shutting
changed
down
mid
the
split.
entire
Oh my gosh, yeah, look at Ant on the minimap.
Depending
This
on
guy's
what
an
the
absolute
timing
butt
of this
cheeks.
looks like, Mac gonna go for the
Waiting for the
immediate
elevator.
plan,
He's
but
patient.
We've got 3 different floors worth of areas to explore your Shotzi, and now the time starts to tick against Optics defense. And I don't know if
And that pool remains a major issue. 100%. I think we're like the best team in the game on that.
Here he comes. Shotzi on the pinch. Someone's playing towards top lane.
I think our Scar looks good. We're gonna see it again today.
The tides
So
are rising for the Surge.
we shall see. We shall see.
Wins, albeit the Gentlemates and Cloud9 those wins, but hey, we'll take them.
What was the combo with tiebreakers? Honestly, it's a shit show. So who knows, bro?
And this is an interesting roster with Capsule on it.
Yeah.
Looking pretty good.
Oh, yeah. Hardpoint's gotten a lot better.
Who
than
knows?
Their last 4, Search and Destroy. Their last 2 Search wins have been dominant, like 6-2, 6-3. So
We are shit at the Bangout map, so I don't know if you've seen the map pool for today, but Colossus map 1.
Since his arrival, right? So he brings a little bit more structure. And when you watch their game, he's picking up some impact positions on the map, picking up pinches,
So,
rotation. And
this would be a good map 1 to take.
It's a way better Surge.
Yeah, I think we heard from them. They were like, once Capsule joined our roster, his confidence changed our whole team. We all followed
It's a
that
head-to-head
confidence, even
match
if he's not
count, then
on the score sheet.
And that's been something that's
Head-to-head
been
ma-
happening with a lot of our squads, right? Just bringing in
It's
somebody
head-to-head
new,
match
maybe it's
count,
gonna help the team
then
chemistry
head-to-head
overall.
map
Maybe they
count,
aren't gonna
no?
put the biggest numbers, but it's going to impact
Honestly,
everybody else. We call it maybe the
I
Neptune
don't even
effect or
know
the
anymore,
Exceed
bro.
effect. And when I look at Vancouver,
I don't even
yes,
fucking
Cap
know.
hasn't been putting up huge numbers.
No,
but
I
when
get what
he
he's saying,
has,
Dane. It's
the
two different
ARs on
things.
this team have started to become consistent. Lunars and Gwen have been putting up the numbers, putting up the damage, and there are similar teams.
I had to
that have
read
this
it
kind of
twice.
dynamic.
I had
think
to
of
read
Mighty
it twice.
Heretics when Rancor and Super are doing well. The problem is they're just a couple of steps down.
No, I know what you
from that
mean.
kind
No, I
of
know what you
level.
mean. But
So
like,
Vancouver
I
Surge
had
are
to read
certainly
it like,
foundation building right now.
Yeah, you put
make
Gwen
sure
on
I
the
wasn't
hill,
being
though.
an idiot.
Things change. I'm telling you.
Bro, he had over
picks up an
4
SMG, you're done
minutes across 2 hardpoints versus
Yeah,
the mates
shit, bro.
and dropped
I'm
40.
fucking
Like, he was
shitting
taking
myself.
over from the hill. So, yeah, try to replicate that performance.
Hey, we'll see. It could certainly happen. We've got Toronto Koi, though, up onto the opposition, and I gotta say, they didn't look so good yesterday. Obviously, an
I am
upset from
fucking
C9.
shitting
But Ali,
myself.
talk to me about Koi. Very momentum heavy right now, and momentum might be on the downward trend.
Okay, momentum heavy, yes, but they had a good period. I mean, it is kind of swept or be sweep or be swept. When
That
you're on the
shot
side
is
Toronto Koi, But for
crazy.
me, everything kind of depends on their search
Why
and
is Kips
destroy.
on a foot like that? Because
I
they
would say
use
Koi
official
right now, they're the worst
headshots
defense in
that
the
they
league,
take at
and even
events.
though they are getting the opening duel kills,
So
they're, like,
when
top
they go to
5
Major
in
2,
first
Kips will
bloods.
get himself
They're
like
not
an
converting them very well.
official
They're not doing anything with the information and with the
headshot.
room on the map that they give themselves. So that's going to be their biggest focus. I will
That's
say
why.
though, like we talk about outside of Den, you know, they really don't have any maps. Well, they want to scar.
I know,
and Colossus
Maravilla, the
are
joys
going
of being a
last
Koi
week.
fan,
Now,
bro.
when
Like,
Colossus called out in
fucking
Boston,
hell.
So take that with what you will, but regardless, they are putting work in those areas to try and expand their map.
Listen, everything about Toronto defensively and S&D statistically is bad. I just want you guys to watch.
Can they
today.
stop fucking
If they
playing
try to
me
play
being
that same
depressed on
brand
the
of
stream?
S&D, it does not work. These 3-1
That's
splits
4
where you give up
times
all
today.
the map and you try to like retake the space. That does not work.
That's
for your
the
team.
4th
I mean,
time.
Maybe for like a team like Miami, because Super's so good with the sniper, you could take one side of the map away. They can't play that way. They don't have a sniper that's doing that. So Toronto
gonna
has to
lose it.
revamp their approach to search and destroy, especially on the defensive side.
Well, also, our biggest storyline yesterday was no Din, no win for Toronto. Din was
Very noisy.
completely
Imagine being a
banned out.
Chelsea fan and a Koi
the
fan
devil's
right
advocate
now.
angle there
Imagine,
is, like I
imagine
said,
my
they won a
fucking
Scar
pain
and
and
Colossus. Those are
suffering
2 maps they won hard
in this
points in
shit.
this split. And that was versus a Cloud9.
Are there any Toronto teams that don't make watching them stressful? On God, by the way.
I'm trying to give
Blue
Koi some
Jays,
grace here that they do
the
get
Maple
favorable maps in the
Leafs.
series still.
To be fair, the
Sure, they
Raptors
gotta
are
come
not
out
bad
with
this
pace.
year,
It was
I think.
Rambo
I think
Ray
they're
that
decently
said,
up in the
biggest
Eastern
scam in
Conference
this
right
game
now.
right now is not playing with pace and playing playing extremely fast, so they got to come out swinging, especially against a team like this. Surge,
they're 7th in the East right now, so I mean they're usually way worse.
Again, a monumental game for both, or match rather, for both of these teams. Look at where they're at, and 7th and 8th right now. You're still trying to get the left side of the board.
Yeah, I mean, like, this is trying
Okay,
to
still
avoid
OKC actually, the Spurs look great this year as well.
Like Surge coming off
The West is mental right now. You have 4 teams on 41 wins.
Loss for C9, so the inverse where both these teams are currently at. But yeah, if you're Koi, this almost just feels like one morale.
OKC and the Spurs are. Bro, Wemby is actually just.
Jump like 4 teams, so that's on the versus.
That guy's a cheat code, actually a glitch, like a glitch.
Conversation heading into Birmingham when there's all this chaos in the league. You not only need the head-to-head versus Surge, but you need to jump all these other teams.
Yeah, and like to your point, Ali, about the maps, like the game 2 and 3 is where it gets real tough for Toronto. Like the Expo.
Fucking hell, Jamie is locked.
So long, and the Expo SNE, they played 2 this split.
Hold the fucking phone.
1-6-2-6, right?
So it was like a month ago that they won on Expo.
Exactly. So you have to win that first hard point, right? You lose that first HP, all of a sudden you're looking at this series like, damn, this could be over with.
Gotta set the tone.
Jimmy's doing his breathing exercises. Those are the Koi breathing exercises.
One team on the season.
Yeah, so.
Okay. Well, here's the thing, Scuff Pickers, we got to do before map 1. So let's talk about who we think is going to win.
What's your prediction for the Tottenham Koi today? Go see one more time and I'll ban you.
I'm going with, and we're going with you.
Yeah, I mean,
he's going to say Surge. I know he's going to say Surge.
But Toronto is just so much pressure. I think they win today. They have to win today.
Going Toronto. What about you, Ali?
I'm also going with Toronto.
Nice, Ali.
Recency bias has been rough, but I still think they're a solid
teams
squad.
Aren't stringing together 2 good performances. Vancouver is due.
Vancouver is due. Interesting. Well, the tides are rising, folks. And
who would be the best player to be on? Who would be the best player be on Koi? I mean, I think they've all looked great since they made the change. It's not like whenever they lose or whenever they win, someone's like outstanding. I mean, Jamie's had a couple series where he's been frying, but same with Joe, same with Kips. Toby's doing his thing. Like,
a touch alone, just a smidge alone, my Goji Berry, just a smidge.
Prediction is up for map 1, people. We have Colossus map 1.
And at the most exciting time,
it's gonna be a Garula.
Weeks away, we're really at the point where a single map win.
It's gonna be a group. Wait, let me go get the jersey. Hold on.
Yeah, the tiebreaker scenarios we might have for that bottom 2 is going to be ridiculous. Currently, there are 5 teams with 3 wins, Vancouver Surge being one of them. So, dangerous times, pressure on everybody. Like Ant's talked about the pressure that's on Toronto, trying to establish themselves as the top team, trying to bounce back from a recent loss. Vancouver still need to make sure they actually qualify. And granted, the teams look good. Win is coming off the back of just an absolutely incredible series. So, good signs maybe on both sides, but good signs in the realm of the ultimate mixiness.
Well, caution to the wind. The fans will be hit. This kind of series, folks, no one has a clue. And that's what makes it so exciting. That's what makes it so beautiful. And a map like
let's
Colossus
fucking have it then, Rich. How we doing?
Yeah, we're really going in on this one. But, folks, again, how important this is fully run towards Birmingham.
Here we are, baby. Colossus map 1. Bang out. Here we go.
Vancouver Surge flying high.
I can hear them calling out when I...
Yeah, looking forward to this one as well. Good old Colossus bang out just to kick things off.
Let's get the jersey. It's weird hearing them calling out.
Kips get to continue to show off his prowess using the drop off the
Kippy!
Trades back and forth. Last man standing by the time. It's Gwen back in his home. The amount of time he was able to collect in the last series, well, maybe not going to be able to match it this time.
No, not yet. Not yet. A little bit of time. It's only the P1. 25 to go on it. And so far, so good for Koi.
I am in the same building as them, yeah.
They're happy to be sitting there, but oh dear, ladies and gentlemen, it's all dead. Inside last man left alive in the back right hand side. And
Spits left, right, and rhubarb.
To get there anyway. So now, split spawns are on.
Oh, they're not going to pick it up. They're not going to pick it up.
Well, they forgot about him. I mean, number 2 has been head on a swivel endlessly, but inside with the patience and maybe not good enough Call of Duty timing, not on his side.
Oh no!
And now Capsule is
Holy fuck, what are these timings?
Finally.
Jesus.
Capsule in, it makes a meal of it, but at the end of the day, you've still got
time,
you've still got presence at the back for Koi, and we are going to get this time now.
Bye, Kippy!
There's the break. Kip's on a 5, by the way. So, I don't know. A little bit of mixiness, a little bit of a game of hide and seek.
Top 10 go to Major 2, Lauren. Yeah.
Toronto stabilize, and for the first time in the map, take the lead. 30 seconds left to go on this P2. Vancouver Surge. They get one
Thank
good
you.
break attempt.
Diligent man, shooting barrels, soaking time, nearly has himself a Hellstorm. You don't want to drop here though, Kips. You've come this far. Lovely work there from his boys.
Help him.
And again, massive damage. All the cleanups are there. And Kips soaking away. No assist to be had on Gwyn there. Maybe a kill. Nope,
Nice,
nothing.
Craven.
This man is
It's a good
gagging
P2. It's a hell of a P2.
I mean,
We like that.
This is the best soaks we're going to see. Great tags in. Now you just need Joe Deceives to go and clean up that kill. Not quite the right guy. He will get this eventually in Kips, I believe.
Oh my god, he can't.
I also believe.
He can't buy a fucking. Nice.
And I, good God, did our belief. We got it in the end, mate. Thank
Does he
goodness.
insta-streak or spawn here?
Toronto Koi. Lovely spree there from Kips. Patient, diligent play. Very, very strong work now going into P3.
And honestly, might need to invest that early on. He's actually been soaring towards the time. Nice cleanup kill there.
Kippy! Look at him go! Look at Kips go! Look at him!
And there you go, Toronto.
Look at Joey and Kips. Look at him.
Spawns
Row, row, row.
And they got the Hellstorm. Everything for Koi. It's so dreamy.
Row, row, row.
Indeed, the streak himself. As it continues to roll here, this is a good P3.
Joey.
Joe out by statue here, stopping any and all attack from this side of the map. Kips now to front once again. 12 and 4, having himself a map here
Like
on
this,
Colossus
just hold
and
the side,
Vancouver.
just hold the side and we're good.
Certainly come out a little quiet. Capsidal, the electric man to join the squad, has not struck yet. 3 and 9 chance.
Well, see what he can try to cook up.
Trades.
Coming off respawn, and well, so are a few of his teammates. TJ might get
One
into,
shot
but
could not be
Toronto
weaker.
going to be spawning closer. Right now, it's Gwyn versus the world. Able to heal up and
Nice,
make
boys.
things a little bit weird over towards the top of Toronto. Still have the body, still have the pressure. As long as you get the trades, you're good to go. But now they don't know what direction to look. And Insight hasn't taken a gunfight
Nice,
yet.
Craven.
He's debating between the two. Finally, though, as the backline pressure
Nice,
is there,
boys.
Toronto right through the feed and find that stabilization.
Oh,
they
we
were
didn't block.
looking for. And similar to the P2,
Oh, we didn't block.
they
We
just
should
have
know they're all
to
back
for the
though.
next 30 seconds, but it is split spawns coming in.
Yeah, young Joe, 15 and 8, he's cooking. And similar break to what we saw in P2. Joe, oh, there's a lot of bros around that corner. And it's the
Nice,
attack
two
now
dead.
from the backline. The good even trades across the board. Inside down through
Kippy! He's so good.
Who finds his
He's
17th
so
of the map.
good.
How about this for the new Joe? You got Kip 17 and 7. Joe
He's so
Jones
good.
15. Toronto right now.
Oh.
They're just taking Vancouver to task.
Well, they're taking Vancouver so far.
Up
First
50.
Set, not that kind to them.
A good
Second
start.
set on now. Let's go for a listening with Vancouver. So.
A good start.
I hear you. He's doing blue stairs. I'm watching.
Come in.
P2, statue
on me, statue on me.
One dude.
Nice, one more statue done.
Nice,
Time,
dude.
time, 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 time,
Uh.
time, 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 time.
Have him dead.
Nice
Yo,
job.
get that.
Yeah, oh.
One air pinch.
I hear you.
Right,
Back,
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 back, back,
back,
back.
back,
I hear you.
They're gonna get split, yeah, I was
I
gonna
hear you, I
say.
hear you.
Name
They're not on me.
Back there. He pinched, Fuck.
Okay, quick, nice. I throw blue. Blue stairs,
Nice, let's go,
nice, let's go time. I'm challenge guy. John it. Nice.
Nice, I'm blocking.
P1 is so honking, bro. Stat nades.
At the right hit.
I hear you, right? Yeah.
I mean, they're gonna split left, right, rhubarb. Surge are trolling right now.
I hear you. There's two statue. I hear you.
Nice,
I
Ben.
hear you. I'm on left. I'm on left. Here.
Yeah, they're both statue.
Stay out left. Stay out left, Craven. Never mind.
That's in there close, right? Be deep left on us. I don't see it. Yeah, deep left, Kips, sweet.
And blue as well. Joe's blue. Blue to no. Statue.
Kips is back blue, me as well.
Statue dead. Running east
There,
side of
Marcel.
blue.
I'm dead. They ran me in the back. Back blue. On the box. Naded.
Side door me.
Nice,
Kips
Joey.
naded back blue.
Bro, Joe and Kips are just running the map.
No, the top mid's open. Top mid's open right now. I'm gonna nade this time.
Close to that.
I hear a nader close up.
I'm dead.
One shot, Kips. Nice.
What
Left
the
side,
fuck?
Left side, Sutter. Left side, Sutter.
Craven!
You're good. Each one deep, bro.
Craven!
Piecing on time. Chance, I'd get your thoughts on the listening, but I don't want to. It's over now to Toronto Koi.
Two. There could be P1. I'm wrapping over. Nothing right.
guys. Okay,
P4,
Go
back.
One people. I need it P1.
What?
P1.
Kips!
P1 still. Went front.
Close, he needed me.
Water. And one P1.
Yeah, I have a streak.
One already hit right. And low back. He's front.
Stop, sinking me. Watch both on there. On the sub, on the sub in front, yellow. In dubs, one's in dubs.
I saw my.
Alright, yeah.
You can still press. Nathan tunnel right, yeah. Nathan right.
Got played from Cap. Cap's got a 3-3 piece.
I'm about to streak.
He's gone tunnel. Okay.
I'm streaking, guys.
Good play out, Cap.
In yellow.
I'm one shot, bro.
In yellow. In Go for spawn kills.
Give me tunnel.
Yeah, tunnel,
bro.
Two touch as well.
Got it.
Okay, one.
Side yellow on once.
That's one deep, bro. One could pinch blue late.
It's just this fucking hill. This fucking hill reeks for a streak. Especially if you don't coordinate where you're going to push like that. You just went everywhere. Nice shield.
Nice, bro.
Both teams, good listening. I think for Toronto Koi, having a little bit more fun.
And both teams very quiet and patient as well. And the fun was only at the start of the listening. Capsule just made one of the better plays you're going to see on Colossus and is trying to set his team up. So the deficit now cut down to 30. Vancouver Surge first towards this new time.
Nice,
they don't
Craven.
quite have the numbers. Joe Deceives and Kips absolutely running it down.
Nice, Craven.
Maybe
We spawned in.
They just dropped the ball. They do
Spawned
not
in.
handle those back spawns at all.
Not this time. We'll see if there's going to be another opportunity. Well, just shy of 3
we
minutes
don't
on the
get
game
one
clock as
kill
well,
on the
so it's
rebreak.
been a pretty close one. We'll see if that comes into play a little bit later, but for now, Insight shot. Once again, the man in the back line who gets given a freebie. Unbelievable timing.
Nice, 2 dead.
Sort now through the back.
Spawn out now.
Nearly over. Joe trying to maintain a foothold. Kips might have caught a head
Nice.
unaware. No. And now the trades are on. The battle continuing for this hard
Nice,
point.
Craven.
And what an effort from
Nice,
Vancouver
Craven.
Surge. This
Nice,
has been
Joey.
to pull it back.
Yeah,
Looking
just
good out there,
a weird
boys.
mini-map as well. Neither team really able to stabilize those
Brula.
back spawns. Toronto, though, good for it. Maybe for the final 20.
Brula over Colossus.
That's a hill where I think Vancouver Surge probably wish they could get it back.
We
'cause
saw
they
this
cut
guy,
down
right?
the deficit to 40.
Yep.
And, well, unfortunately, they're going to be in roughly the same spot on the new rotation. Good news for Surge. Their P1s have been fantastic. And once again, the kill feed on P1 is looking great.
We just need to
30
we
point
fix up on our
Third
P1s and we should be
time
good.
Charm now in our third set. We'll see if Koi can close this one out. Vancouver Surge, what a wonderful P1 they had in the second.
Nice.
So far, the dance is
Nice.
on. The kills are not there. Capsule alone on P1.
Backing down, waiting for the nades to roll through.
What a nade.
Pure standoff.
Bang!
No flanks route being taken either. Nades though.
Bang,
with
Joey!
Advantage to Toronto. They're in the time. They give you the first extra, and they kick off the trade fest and keep things under control.
It's the difference that trophy made. Oh, it allows that player to get on the inside of time, get a corner, and then to set up the kill box. That is it, folks. Well, Koi.
Bang, Kippy!
Looking good. Kips pressing the advantage. A counter-attack now on for Surge.
Bullshit.
Got to get themselves over towards P2. Tej with the tunnel play. Offers a little bit of space right now. The Koi want to buy back. Oh, Joe, what a kill there.
Nice,
on
Craven.
the capsule on the side.
Nice, Craven.
Keeps the P1 pressure on. And Gwyn fights his way through. Opportunity
Nice.
for his reinforcements to get there. Maybe not. Koi, such
Dead,
pace
dead,
here
you.
on P2.
Yeah, doing a great job of pushing out past
Freaking this
P2
guy.
to pick up the guys coming from P1. Well, now it's going to be Lunars with the Hellstorm. Has to make the impact here.
Oh my god, we just got every kill off the streak.
Banks it left.
I'm having a great time.
Rooney, appreciate the prime, man. Thank you, my boy.
The rest of those players are. It's
Huge.
the way
Joey!
Press forward, and Joe Deceives. Strong arms, the boys making their way through.
Joey!
No third, no problem. Still holding time.
Yeah, and handling P2 properly. I mean, Kleenex now, the guy pushed up
Help
from
him.
P2 doing the damage. They have
Help.
been taking turns. Insight the first guy to do it. Kleenex has done it twice. Now it's Kibbs trying to take his
Jamie.
turn. The only man that doesn't actually get a kill while doing it, but
Joey.
nonetheless for Vancouver. I mean, this has just been an absolute
Good trades. This is
blender
great
of
time,
a
by the way.
hill.
Great
Getting shot
time.
in the front and the back constantly. They were afforded no space. And Toronto should have just won the game there on P2. Unless Vancouver can orchestrate just a miraculous comeback.
3 trophies! They're fucking breaking
Trophies
GAs!
in play over by time.
Am I on
Dead to
Mars?
Toronto Koi on the way through tunnel. The only man up now is going to be Kleenex. Will he be identified and dealt with, though? That's the next question we're going to ask. Sure can. Luna's lovely stuff so far.
They've got 3 trophies on.
Plays a bait. Holy snap on Insight. Great damage. And Kips brought down again. Luna's with a 5 from inside time. We're holding.
Well, again, you mentioned the 3 trophies being used at the start. I think they're going to be out of trophies basically for the rest of the game. So Toronto, plenty of options to go.
No,
this
no,
break,
no.
and maybe
That
Luna's
can't have
gonna
been
give
there
himself an
before.
option as well. About to get the Hellstorm as the final break comes in.
Looking for another. Yeah, he gets it. Good stuff. They finally
Nice,
attempt
Joey.
on the break, and it's good. And it's Joe Deceives the 1v1 win again. Gwyn has got to time this right. Oh, the
Joey.
not strong enough. The damage there for trades. Not just yet. Tej manages to find a way in. Slips
Why is that
through the
GA?
net,
Because
got
otherwise
right
nades
into
and
the
tax
trap
would be
of
useless.
Koi. That is their time. 5 seconds to contest this
That's
one
why.
out. 5 seconds to hold it. We might be looking at a tick.
Bang!
And we are. Koi hold on to the bitter end. They're in map 1.
And shout out
There's
to
no
that
way that
5v2 as
trophy
well,
was
just setting
still
himself up for the utility.
active. No.
Most of the rotations after the fact going to be nice and easy.
Oh, am I faded?
Going to be the best hill of the game as well from either side, and that's credit to a team for one single hill. Obviously, Joe Deceives and Kibbs just taking turns.
Let me have a look.
On Vancouver. Vancouver can orchestrate just a miraculous. Just one.
Let me have a look here. So, trophy there. Lunas and Gwyn are meant to have trophies. Let me see this.
They have been handling P2 properly.
No.
How the fuck do they have 3 trophies up? That's what I want to know.
Kips pressing the corner, and then a setup.
Hey, I love that. I mean,
the first extra, and they kick off the trade fest and keep things.
There was one there, I think.
The difference that trophy made. Oh, it allows that player to get on the inside of
I was gonna say.
And then to set up the kill. Big game out of Toronto Koi to start things off.
And we dig the long ball here in a CDL.
I was like, 3 trophies.
You have any idea what that means, Moss?
Some of it. My toddler has a book that vaguely involves baseball, so yes, I have some of this knowledge now.
How long's that trophy been there for?
Just an absolute monster performance.
By the way.
Really from start to finish. And even if the map of Colossus isn't the easiest to keep stable, maintain back spawns, this and that. Ultimately, Toronto, I think, played a pretty good game start to finish. Other than the P1s. I think the P1s probably gave them the biggest problem for whatever reason.
That trophy's lasted for years.
Still got to deal with Toronto on some other maps, and as Ali pointed out, they have some other things in the back.
Absolutely.
They're good at a lot of
well, Mitch, I don't know, because like I don't know if that trophy looked like it was already there before.
It's not that bad whatsoever right now for Koi. We'll see the section stories in a moment, but until then, lovely look at the highlights again. That capsule 3-piece was really good. The nade, the martyrdom nade that Insight had to run across to stop that whole flank happening, that counts his kill as well. That's 3-piece, as far as I'm concerned. That's how it goes.
Yeah, but like, why would they have thrown the trophy?
Unfortunately, fall a little short there in map number 1. Again, congratulations to Toronto Koi, big dub. Happy to see that go through.
Do you know what I mean?
Not that much of a difference. I mean, one set of P3s
left over from P3. Surely not.
But otherwise, Colossus start to finish, all Koi.
Every single P2 is a spike there for Toronto.
Hey,
start to finish, the 113 to 154.
Great for map 1. We love that.
Towards the end, even the first P2.
Hey, Colossus might be in the bag.
Maybe too much P1 gas there for Vancouver. It was the second
Colossus might just be in our bag.
Apart, but that's enough for the Colossus. Going over now towards the S&D, and I think maybe the most interesting game mode when it comes to the Toronto camp, just because maybe a little atypical. Both CleanX and Insight.
Imagine.
Long-time staples of the CDL. Right now,
yeah, but Adaminium, when there's that many kills going down on the map, like,
and I think for the team of Koi, that is the
there's only so many kills you can get.
Where things have to
if
get
you've
better,
got 2 people
whether Nameless is correct, and you got to be either
fucking
lock down your
running it down like
figure
that.
out the snipes. Toronto have their work cut out for them.
We'll find out shortly, folks.
What are you meant to do? Go and magic up kills somewhere? Just play the game correct, you're gonna win, bro. It is what it is, you know?
Parts again is team changes, a little bit of drama goes a long way in the COD League, and both Kips
if Kips and fucking Joe are dropping 35 and 40 apiece.
Impact so far in S&D.
I mean, I've seen Kips have some.
I'll drop a 0.9 and win the map, sure.
Great S&D, certainly a standout, where he was the top performer on the team by a country mile. On the flip side for Capsules, he's been enough of like a back and forth journey.
Map 2 bumps are in, people.
Multiple stints on Boston. Every time he drops down to challengers, he continues.
Map 2 bumps are in. Exposure S&D.
Eventually, any team that has an SMG struggle,
Twitch, eat my ass. Thank you.
A player you're going to be paying attention to. So very solid. See if he can make some more highlight reel clips here in the S&D exposure. An interesting one, and well, Amos talked about Koi's defense for a reason. Dead last in 3 out of 4 categories.
Wow,
that's not good. When
prediction is up, peeps.
Brand new.
I need to see a decent.
Players,
brand
new to the league.
I need to see a decent rep from the team here on an SD map that isn't dead. I need to see it.
Not ideal. Not ideal. When Nameless talked about Expo, I thought it was hitting the Himmel map. Not today, and we have banged through long, and we have absolutely loaded
fucking
the
bang
sheets.
out mid first round 4v4. Are we serious?
3v1 for Insight. Get in the box. Catch a kill too. Maybe. That was a rough opening break for Koi.
Maybe he has the timing on
this. He's got a good route to get out here in the 1v3 if he wants to cook up some magic. But again, highlighting both him and CleanX in that 0.8 territory. I think Insight historically, one of the more clutch S&D players, has not had that ice so far this year. See if he can cook something up though. That's a nice start.
A great start. Gets himself an M15. Still relatively fresh.
You can get bomb here as well.
We're working on this slowly but surely.
No worries, bought the koi pack as well.
Vancouver elected
Absolutely,
to
my man. Absolutely.
separate from one another. So these are isolated gunfights. However you look at it, now they're grouping up. And Insight playing for the scam. No one giving him anything just yet. But wait, here comes Capsule on his close right. 1v1.
Hold on.
He's got a Dravik. Is he going to get a kill with every weapon in the round? No, he's just going to send it.
TNT.
Wins his one.
Yeah, that play there at a TJ as his duo just runs away from him towards the other side and gives the solo chow. But nonetheless, when you're in a 3v1, the comm is always, who's the last guy? It's Insight. Nobody move. Do not move. Force him to plant. Take your time. It's going to be a long one.
Bro, T just growing out that beard, huh? Jesus, son.
A worthy attempt. Would have been really impressive again. Pops a snipe. Picks up an M15, gets a kill with that, grabs a Dravik. Was he making a multiplayer trailer over here? Or round two. We give Tej the bomb. He's going to break right. I'm going to see how far up in the middle of the map they can get.
Win v Jamie sniper battle for the map.
In this P4 spot. Watch out, Caps. Yeah, you're in the way. Watch out, Caps. Don't line up with me. Don't line up. Thank you. We've seen that clip before. Oh, freebie.
Nice, Joey.
Had to fight for it. Joe
out of there.
What a win.
A little jetpack in there. But not only does he get the first blood, gets out. At a sniper battle as well. Insight. They know he's out over towards the window. Gwyn squaring up and
mean shoulder.
That was a quick shoulder thrown there by Insight, maintaining that man advantage. Now Vancouver worried about the flank, worried about everything.
Well, he's dead.
Down, unfortunately. CleanX saw that one coming from a mile away. 2v4 in Toronto. Well, they know where everybody is.
Everyone's
nice, boys.
Right now. Yeah, perfect execution.
Yeah, do you know what Cheers have started doing? They've started naming themselves after other people in the scene. Trying to evade themselves from getting banned.
Gets the first
which
blood,
is
and
insane,
everybody after the fact does their job perfectly. Coverage on the A site. Joe Deceives had the help from the P2 tank. Insight good shoulders just to get the info as well. And
I know it doesn't work, but like the fact that in their mind they're like, yeah, that might work. They're actually ill, bro.
That first 50-50, but you trust Joe in those moments.
Let him off leash just a little.
Bro, there was a guy on EU servers called Aroma that was a hacker. I had people DMing me like, yo,
hydrated lads at this point in time.
Are you on an account right now?
Dry sands of exposure. Round 3. Not a lot of success on the opening snipes from either side. I mean, this might be the round that changes it all. Luna's.
That looked good.
Oh, I thought he had it. Oh my goodness. Luna's trips over in the top window.
That looks good.
His life. 3 players now on the ramp towards B.
Should have seen him snipe it at Cold War, though. I remember. Everybody remembers.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Guy's running up mid, by the way.
Stun.
Nice.
Oh, gets away with it. Gets away with it. And the coverage from middle was perfect as well. So the flank is now good. Vancouver's attempted attack here on defense has been snuffed out.
Say for Gwyn, it's all about the timing. If he gets a single call from any of his teammates as this bomb goes down, Gwyn is the one that can open this round up for Vancouver.
Insight's still trying to watch that flank as well, so will he time it right? Will he time it right?
Nice, Craven.
He's only gone and bloody timed it right. Goodness gracious. Well, the attack now towards the bomb.
What's Gadoosh?
It's a 2v3. Luna's has taken a lot of space under the coverage of the smoke. Is it going to be enough to get a pick or two? Possibly.
Got to wait for 8. Got to wait for 8. Got to wait for 8.
Capsule still trying to maintain presence on the bomb side.
Nice.
Over the top we go. Trades are good.
Bang!
And it's the butt of a gun.
Nicer, nicer.
Today, Toronto walk away in a strong post-plant position.
Yeah, these are beautiful rounds as well. Maybe missing a snipe or two on occasion, but getting the first blood, and then it is clean execution after the fact.
Beat his ass. Straight elbow to the gob.
Tripled up low dirt. You're already feeling good about the strats, and of course, CleanX goes on the zig pinch, picks up a kill, and the trade.
I was worried Jamie was going to get horrific timing.
No mistakes being made right now on the Toronto side.
How's it going? They're up 1-0 right now.
Maybe
up 2-1 in the search.
High-key battle for first blood.
Looking good, looking good.
Let's translate that one for me. Who gets the first bloods wins the rounds. Oh, Young Joe. How close he came. So the tip of CleanX, I think, there. Or maybe not. Maybe two-turn for his own good. Well, B-bomb site.
What a shot.
Got him. B-bomb site wide open. There they go.
And Toronto not responding to this at all. CleanX finally turning around, but not quick enough to stop this bomb plant. This is going to be a 3v4 retake where Kips is currently on the opposite corner of the map.
They would do well to lose this round, Serge.
That's going to be a 1v1 with Gwyn that might not happen with Kips. Yeah, they've passed each other, so that's an issue. Great angle. Kleenex involved, but doesn't necessarily get the kill.
They would do well to lose this round.
Kips could win you the round. Oh, going for the big one.
Hit marker.
Oh, hits our body shots, and Kips still on the flank. First man down.
Oh!
Third. Will he get the fourth? The nade
Fuck off.
over the top, and this would be one hell of an ace. Gwyn.
Oh my god, I thought he got that nade off.
And the clock now ticking for young Kips, the rookie.
Oh my
on the attempt
god.
towards the bomb site. He doesn't have the time.
Oh my god, I thought he had it.
An outstanding attempt.
If that nade hit over, boom.
Vancouver
Oh
with
my
the
god.
round.
Yeah, and just no time to work with. As fun as that
NT,
1v4 attempt actually
NT.
was, Gwyn, the second he gets that hopper, really, I think
NT,
Gwyn's never
NT,
gonna end up throwing
NT,
that
NT.
away. So the 3-piece
This
definitely
shot's
looks clean,
nice,
but
though.
Gwyn's shots even cleaner. Insight, you can see the bullet trail just barely misses, but here in the CDL, you miss by a little bit, it'll cost you the round.
Windows
Even
update,
if you
get out my
hit
ear.
Poor Kleenex on the jump shot, and the player on top solely hit a hit marker, for goodness sake.
Goodness sake.
Don't believe it. A shocker to help Vancouver find the equalizer. And now into our 5th round we go. We've seen the B-bomb site get a little bit of love. A, still the hot spot for both of our teams.
Ooh, good right back as well. Timing between
Wow, what
Lunars and
shots,
Kips, well,
by the
just
way.
backing each other down. Really enjoy the paranoia as well of players hiding up in that floating crate. At least initially. Toronto showing their hand. They are leaning heavily towards this A side. Joe Deceives going right
Do you
for
see him
it.
cross the bomb?
No time wasted. Going for the bomb plan. And
Yeah,
there's
they
already
saw him
give it to
cross the
Lunars,
bomb.
Jumping all over it, gets it, and that is bomb down.
Again, we've seen that play. I mean, this time the other way round. Oh my
Come on,
word.
just gotta make sure he gets the fucking bomb down, boys. Jesus.
All down to Kleenex. They know where he is. They know where the bomb is. You have nearly all the pieces of information you could need to take the lead here on S&D.
And there's simply nothing you could do. It would require
This
at
is
minimum
impossible.
2 scams coming through for Vancouver Surge.
Impossible round to win for the
I will keep
for you
using
as well.
this type of terminology, Mouse.
How would you
Impossible.
How would you define a scam in normal English?
I mean,
Offline
I don't know,
English?
because they've
An
literally just done the
over-the-top
exact same
mistake
thing
in which if you had just
where
not played the game,
we ran
it
down
would
Zig,
prevent
killed
you
him
from
off the
making
bomb
said
for
mistake.
free,
You could put your
and
controller
then
down
not
and
expected
be in a
them to
good
do the
spot,
same thing.
But if you play too much and
Fine,
die,
that's fine,
that would be
3-2.
a scam.
Yeah, I'm
3-2.
very.
Is it 1-1
prone
West
to
Ham
the
City
scam,
right now?
I think in my gameplay.
Told
It's
you,
like an
I'm
unforced
conflicted,
error.
chat. I'm
You know, you
conflicted.
didn't
I
need
want
to do
City
that.
to win the
You
league,
did
but
it
I also
anyway,
want Spurs to
didn't
get
you?
relegated, so I'm a bit
Didn't you?
like...
You idiot. Sorry for the folks at home there. I'm in therapy. All right,
I'm swinging both
three
ways
for
right now.
Gwyn, 2 for Lunas. It's been a good look for Surge. A slight lead to work with now, and again, a bit more B-bomb presence this
I need a
time
poo.
over Koi. And yes, lads, you do need it.
Nice, Craven.
Doink. Inside. First blood nearly gets the second as well. And T just so damaged. No one in a position to really pick this
Douche.
up. Koi forced back in, and they're all going to plow their way out through the bottom now. Wait a
Nice,
minute.
Kippy. 1v3.
One they creep on through, but the kills are good at this point in time for Surge down to Lunas. Good luck.
Fucking hell.
Not over yet. Kips. In the dance against young Lunas. And they've shuffled. Are we checking every possible?
Bang,
Yes,
nice.
we are. Every angle's taken care of. Koi back in it.
Yeah, and well, you know, speaking of scams, that's what Lunars was hoping for in that moment. You can see through X-ray, he was trying to play for
Again,
the
it's
second
another
guy,
it's another
knowing
S&D
he had been trapped
masterclass
on
out of
the
this kid.
Expects Kleenex to be coming in for the protection.
Another masterclass.
Reads it well, but just neither Toronto players really gave him too much.
Oh.
And inside out here, trying to
Fuck
deliver
off.
haircuts throughout the lobby. Lunars gets one, Capsule gets one, and it really has been a game so far of just the battle for
Fuck
first bloods.
off.
The moment Insight gets that initial kill, entire team group ups together, bangs out low window, and just the trade fest kicks off. So first bloods right now, hyper impactful. We are on the hunt.
And Jamie's dead.
Well, that's your first blood from Lunas. Throws an absolute gem.
Where
from
has
the
he just
opening
died
break.
to those nades?
And pressure now from TJ there by that P5 spot, that low tower. Keeps an eye on the A-bomb site if anyone crosses it from top, and it goes for the actual plant. He has coverage there from Lunas as well, so a nice setup here from Surge with a man advantage. Good luck, Koi.
Did you see him? Yeah, they did.
There it is. Tej lying in wait, finds it. Kips, a little bit antsy. Shots are great,
He
though.
shoots so
Still
straight.
alive.
Well, P2 tank. Never read it. Movement good, but not good enough. Kips now in a 1 versus 3, and he is stunned.
I trust him
He
to
took
win
the
this.
isolated gunfight. Gwen's going to give him one, so a 1v2 opportunity. And I'm a Kips believer. He is 10-3.
Yep.
Get your
That's
knife
a match.
out.
Never mind. All right,
I mean,
that's a
in.
match.
Hey, look, it's fine. Wrong weapon, wrong time, right place. But an air of
He got up.
frustration again. I mean, Kips, we're giving him 2 chances now to find the big old clutch. Sadly, come up short in both of them, but again, that's more kudos to Surge playing aggressively.
Stinks around
playing
11, it
very
honks of it.
COD right now, so good stuff from them as well.
Stinks of it. Eyes in me, I may.
Setting is
I
an
may.
absolutely crazy thing in the CDL. The blinding light Lunars is having to deal with. It's not the sun. That is his monitor. You would not be able to tell the difference.
It must be his camera exposure settings. It's got to be. There's no way. Well, speaking of bright lights, it's Kips who's got the superstar performance on right now. He's our diva here on exposure at 10-4.
Freebie P2 tank. Double stun the guy.
Stronger presence here once again from Koi. Back-to-back defensive rounds over towards the B-bomb site. They are definitely not letting those plants go through because the retakes have not been ideal. Joseph back on up. Trevi's going to be there to help out. Reinforcements now being pulled from Koi. 3 towards the B-bomb site on the back. Everything covered.
No,
And inside
I like
upstairs
that.
as well.
I like that we're not
Koi with the
dropping
clock on their
Danny.
side. Here we go.
J-Slurs, I like that.
This is just about to be an 8-man hit around this B site potentially. Or maybe
We don't need to
Toronto
tweak. We're
get baited out
tweaking, we're
just
tweaking,
based
we're
on the
tweaking,
timing.
we're
And
tweaking.
Vancouver Surge have timed that perfectly. Their
my God.
internal clocks right now on point. Daylight savings did not bother them a bit.
No, it's hurt me quite a lot. And it might be hurting Koi as well. There's the bomb plant.
Oh, he's
Capsule!
17 HP.
Tuck it in, mate. They're coming in. Tej on the back line. Damage is in. And Kips should be able
Holy
to get
fuck,
the
we're
boys through.
aping.
Over the threshold. The lineup is there. The damage is not enough.
One
Clap from
shot,
up
so
high.
weak.
Trades back and forth in this 2v2. And to the pistol. Gwyn gets it. And another post-plant position with Vancouver
Just don't need to
Surge.
give up the bomb side that easy, though. Like, we've got to
Smells
leave
like
somewhere
victory.
for info. Otherwise, we're just
And
leaving them just to have a
outthinking
free
their
B bomb.
opponent as well. I mean, that minimap genuinely looked just nutty. And Toronto making these moves without information as
Yeah,
well. So
it's
the
just-
minimap just
it's
insanity.
over-tweaking.
And of course,
I don't mind the-
Trade Fest getting kicked off as well.
I don't mind the Wolfpack
I mean,
mentality,
good luck
but
keeping
like,
track of this. Imagine the comms in this moment. You don't have bang out like this is a Colossus
they shouldn't be just
P1,
giving up the bomb
but
entirely with
Insertion
no
Destroy
info.
form, where you are on
They're
the
not
clock to
mid,
defuse
they're
a
not
bomb.
B.
That is a very strange situation to be in. And well, Vancouver up with the 5-3 lead.
That's wonderful stuff. Well, Vancouver.
Hated him.
Oh god, no, it's the P1 break that was the round 1 break that didn't work. But this time a lot less
timing on
damaging
this.
for Koi. And
Nice,
Kips,
Kippy.
you've been gifted a treat, my friend, finally. At 11-5, looking very impressive indeed, but not
I wonder
only
if we wait.
5-3 down. Big advantage right now for Koi, surely.
Fuck, we're banging.
Joe gets it, trades. Another red dot to play with, and Lunas, he sends it.
Nice, Jamie.
Boy, he wanted to end the match.
Bro, that's like the one bad thing about Jamie
Another round
looking
we
down
will
long
play.
with the sniper is that he's got to
Koi
be
by the
tweaking.
hairs of their
It's like, I
chinny
don't want to shoot my
chin
teammates.
chins
I don't want
would
to shoot my teammates. I don't want to shoot my
That's
teammates.
Such a nerdy final moment as well. I think Kips, the idea is to bang out the mid cup, but then the final guy in line just has the sniper pistol. But nonetheless, pistol shot on point there, coming in from inside. So
5-3
keeping
comeback,
it
dare I
lock
say.
and key.
5-3 curse, dare I say.
5-3 curse
Jamie.
potential underway.
Dare
but
I say.
Nonetheless, Vancouver Surge still just a round away from calling game here. We talked about how poor the defensive side of things has been for Toronto. Well, they are now reliant on their defense.
Oh, we're
to force
banging
this
B.
round 11.
A matter of survival here on the search and destroy, and a good defense is a potentially very good offense. They force Capsule into the smoke.
Nice,
bay.
good blood.
And there's the kill from Joe.
See, look, now this is where we
Advantage
back
now
up.
taken. You have it, lads. What will you do with
Yep.
it? A-bomb plant right now for Surge. It's going to be a retake down a man defensively. Here we go. Gwyn, check your 6.
Nice.
I told you to check it, and you didn't. Right-hand side of the map now covered in Koi.
Oh, we're
At the
scamming.
top. Joe, down. 2v2. How is it now? 1v1. Kips.
Never mind, we're
For
scamming.
the map, it's done. I believe it not. hell have Surge just done that?
Ouch. 2v4 clutch, man. Lunars with the lights
Didn't make
devastating
them work
in
for
his
it.
eyes. Him and TJ managed to clutch up there in that 2v4. Great
Got to win this.
spot
Got to
to
win this
win,
exposure. Got to win it.
Even with that is a situation for Toronto that should just never happen. A 4v2 retake on the site where you have all the time in the world to make something happen.
I mean, I don't know, bro. We are 4v2 at 35 seconds.
You didn't. Right hand side of the map now covered in koi.
I get the idea because, like, they think they're going to be in P3 or something. They've never cleared it. But, like, we're just running off from each other. At least.
Over the top. Joe down. 2v2. How is it now? 1v1. Kips.
Jesus,
for the
whacked.
map. It's done. I believe it.
Double digits out of
Jesus,
TJ.
whacked.
Double digits out of Lunars.
Fine, we win
as
3-1.
well. In spite of the fact that the First Blood collection wasn't as on point as you'd like it to be, well, if you can clutch like that, you don't need it.
No problem at all, team. Wow, that one. That was a surprise.
Why is this guy who is not allowed near a
We will see Star
school
at the very least. So,
in my chat telling me no dead with that mustache? Why? Why is it a thing?
Quick one, ladies and gents, we come back. More Call of Duty played on this Saturday. Don't go too far.
Why? Ironic coming from the no-fly list. Got it. Got it.
Major 3 is going to be a classic. 4 challenger teams are
There we
taking
go.
on the 12 pro teams, bringing non-stop action to the ATO.
Fuck this guy,
Get
bro.
your
Fuck
tickets
this
before
guy.
they sell out at DreamHack.com/.
It's fine. We just wanted to play. Wait, what's map 4? Scar.
Dominate the competition on main stage.
We wanted
with
to
the
play Scar
CDL
Hardpoint again.
Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Scuff, official controller.
Smelling an
of the
Eslo.
CDL.
Joe, you're smelling me shitting my pants. Is what you're smelling. You're smelling me shit my pants. Ty, shut the fuck up. Thank you.
I'm having a great time.
Hyper, my man, my
I said double
man.
expo. Dirty Neslo inbound.
Appreciate the prime I had, so thanks, dude. Thank you, my boy. Marvin, they play S&D every day, dude. I don't know what you want me to tell you. It doesn't reek of an Eslo because we're going to win this map. It doesn't reek of an Eslo. We're going to win this map, win the Scar point.
In honor of our Father's Day, we're going to have a friendly competition amongst the dads on this show. How many dad jokes can we fit in? Well, I have the opportunity to go first, so Allie, let's take the lead right now.
It doesn't reek of shit. Everyone be quiet.
Why?
Because they're too tired. Got her! All right, let's keep this moving.
Everyone be
because
quiet.
We got a lot to talk about starting here with this game.
Hey, absolutely, Dempsey. We love that. We love that. This is me. This is me every week that we watch Koi play. This is me before we play. This is me after. I might have to recreate it. I might have to. Who's the other game? Not Thief C9. It is Gentlemates Boston. I feel like that would be a good series. I can't lie.
I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is...
I feel like that would still be a good game.
Steals the record for most kills dropped in a single match. It's 115, and it's Gwyn.
On the collapse, he gets the angle, he gets the kill. His series continues.
Wait, who dropped? I swear someone dropped 100. Oh no, that was in challenges, wasn't it? That was CK or something.
He is taking over. Maybe he's just trying to end the rookie.
Boston just hyped for Major 3 after their vacation. I mean, every team goes to every event now. It's not. It's not like. It's not like this. We're gonna have this.
One player left. Hudson fights it. Gwyn seals the deal.
I do like this format though. I am a fan of this format.
Gwyn is different.
It means every league game counts, you know.
Gwyn, different indeed. Gwyn, not bad at all in the S&D. Gwyn in the Overload. Well, we got to go and find out how that one goes. Well, if you're Koi, you're pissed.
Join the Stallions
You're
and have
mildly
Zuma fondle them.
irritated, but hopefully not too irritated that you can't shake
Yeah, but
it
you
off
good?
and try and detonate those EMPs.
Yeah, they might still be talking about that.
What do the
final
teams
round as
do
well,
who
but they
don't
just
qualify?
lost.
I mean, I
Lunars
guess
is
they
able to
just
piece them up
probably
relentlessly
scrim each other every other
contingent
day,
for
or
so alley-oops coming
scrim
through for
challenges
Surge. We'll
teams,
see if they
go
can
to the
continue
event
that
and scrim.
chemistry
I don't know,
in the
bro.
overload.
Optic don't
Problem
play
is,
this weekend now, I
having
don't
in
think.
stage 2,
They play next
once
weekend.
again, I'll just throw the exact same shade I threw at Toronto earlier. You have a brand new team here in the season, brand new players. Entire roster
Oh, he's actually
barely
got a
play
pro
together.
team.
Yeah,
True.
and they're not
Prediction
even
up,
last. It's
teams.
Vancouver Surge.
Prediction
plus
is
last
up.
in Overload. So it has not been great exposure though. A very interesting map to be paying attention to. Koi at the very start of the year. Seemed like
Prediction
one of
is
the
up.
first
Do you want
teams
to get
really
points on it?
dialed
It's
this map in.
exposure overload. We
Recently,
need this
though,
map.
That has not been the case. 0 for 3. Very
Yes,
poor
Jackson.
scoring margin as
Same with
well.
Cleanox.
If there were ever the opportunity right now for Vancouver to turn the tides of their overload game mode.
Prediction is up, Beats. You want to get
My
points on?
goodness, now is the time, lads. No better
I know,
time
Abe. I
like the
know.
present.
I've been saying to these guys, I'm
What a shake-up it will be
conflicted
in the
right now.
standings.
Benjamin!
Having a great
Welcome
time.
in, people! Appreciate the raid, my boy.
Folks, that's right. 5 minutes in the first half. If you score 4,
Benji, you are late. You are late. Ben, appreciate you had some. But Ben, have you been on ranks this whole time?
If you make it to 8, it's game over. And so far,
Oh my god,
so
shit on.
good for Joe. Gwyn slows the play right down. Back over we go on the pickup inside possession. Phoenix in a perfect spot here to keep this going, but sadly, the stun not quite enough. Surge hold defensively.
Playing Blackout with Swan.
Call of Duty timing. All over the place.
I just did it.
That does not pay well for
How
Joe.
long did that last?
You got inside though with 2 players nearby.
Skadoosh!
So you're still gonna be going for it.
Go,
There's a nice
go,
nade over
go!
top. Now Lunars has to kill
Go!
the entire team, or maybe Insight gonna go
Bang!
through. First point there for Toronto. That was a 50-second capture.
It took a minute, but again, strong possession. Toronto Koi keeping everyone there. And Gwyn in your
Someone help
spawn,
Kippy.
that's an issue. If you start to lose this fight, yeah, you've now got an open lane to fly through. Joe, the dead nade's going to work out.
Great
Slow
nade.
these players down just a touch. Wait for the reinforcements.
Great nade.
to spawn. The lineup. Oh, Joe gets gifted a penalty.
Oh,
and the
Joey!
fences as well. For what the f?
Nice nade, Craven.
I mean, hey,
Yeah, no,
listen,
Golath. Oh,
sometimes
sorry,
you make
sorry,
the
sorry. I'm
absolute
so
perfect
sorry.
play, You detonate, you do everything right, and your teammates just do not trust you at all. I get it. I've been there on both sides. It's fine.
Wow. Still top side of the map. Can we get another cap into Toronto Koi's hands? Line here from Vancouver's good. They're holding them back.
You dead?
Kills back and forth we go. It's a 1v1 here for the possession
grab
of
the ball.
EMP. And wait,
What is Cap
Arsenal's
doing?
grabbed it. What aggressive play right into the hands of Insight. A little further forward, so you got a tiny bit of yardage.
Why is
but
Cap
it's not
just
gonna
grabbed
amount
the
to a lot.
ball and ran it?
That's so disrespectful. Long term, it may end up working out Vancouver with the pressure, but yeah, that is a wild shot to take after picking up the device. But nonetheless, you got TJ waiting for the perfectly timed pinch.
Skadoosh!
And once his teammates start to make some moves, he'll get active, or Kleenex will sniff him out. But hey, TJ wins that one, and now this
Nice,
is
Craven.
huge problems for Toronto.
Nice,
Insight
Craven.
has to make up for it, and well, he does immediately. Turn it into
Craven.
and to keep the device under control.
Lovely work. Lovely work. Once again, Toronto Koi playing very patiently and
Too dead.
very, very sensible. Overload
Let's go,
so
let's
far,
go, let's
reacting
go.
where They need to.
Look at the
Now an
6
opportunity to
pinch.
fly
Look at the
forward.
6
That's a
pinch.
good
Go,
defending. Kipps has got
go.
him. Kipps is now trying to make the
Go.
all caps on the flank as well, so you got to get moving quickly.
Golazo!
TJ taking care as well.
Vamos!
No opportunity for the rally.
And
but
we've got
Insight,
kills on
my
new ball,
goodness,
kills on new
heads
ball.
up gameplay. Bottom side of the map already. He's hitting stuns. He's got a kill. He's looking at a
Yep.
piece or two more. Jamie Craven on board once again with a nice play.
Caught out the entire team as
Oh.
well, and he's shot in the corner.
Okay.
He hates Joe to
He hates Joe to
with
save.
a
Hates
fiery
him.
burning passion.
Hates him.
He's back-to-back team kills. on
Hates
young
him.
Joseph. Again, massive possession right now from Toronto Koi. And again, Insight quite literally doing it all. Has an overload. He's killing everything. He's got the possession. And we're still waiting for the kills here. The Rat Pack on its way now from Surge.
my God.
Good shots. Over the top.
Oh, Craven! He had Toby's help. Gone, 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 gone.
Yeah, nice pistol shot.
3-0, we love it.
Insight's looking pretty good with it. Nonetheless,
We
good
love
day.
it.
Keep in mind, half of Joe Deceive's death are from inside as well.
Yep.
So, a fun map right now for Toronto where
3 dead.
Are back on their BS, it seems like, when it comes to exposure. Once again, device in
we're
hand,
missing
2
one.
lead
We're missing
blockers,
one.
and realistically, for Insight, they'd be one
Jamie has a
beat
streak,
down
yep.
towards A, or as Capsule pieces you up, you just want to buy as much time as you
Oh,
can.
he's fucked.
He's looking for the hat trick here in the first half. It's not going to happen just yet. It will Surge an opportunity to get
Three
at
dead.
least
I
one
would
on the
streak
board.
off
It's a big
spawn here,
clean
honestly.
3.
Wouldn't mind a
big
streak here from
clean
Jamie.
3. Minimap pop in with the next man up. The Capsule's trying
Nice,
to make a
Craven.
run for it.
Never mind. We'll just make the
Has
kills.
been
Never mind. We'll just
pretty
make the kills.
much snuffed out. Surge, no ground gain whatsoever. Capsule with a kills with a spree of 5, but those kills aren't going to amount to a whole lot. And again, Toronto Koi all over it. No
Get the ball out.
two-piece. Oh my goodness, one more man to deal with.
Yo.
You can make a run for goal, Kleenex.
He's just joking. Back and forth he goes. Well, TJ wins the gunfight. We'll see if either team can get a last-minute capture. Vancouver currently have
Where is
device
Gwyn
in
off with
hand,
that
but
ball?
No open lanes.
Bro,
And
Jamie's
now they're just
pistol's
trying to
kind of
run it down.
cracked, no?
Capsule has zero fear about picking up this device near Insight.
Yeah, he just presuming that the noises and the lights, the flashing
Jamie's
sounds
kinda
will
cracked with the pistol.
disorientate or maybe discombobulate his opponents. It's not going to happen. 10 seconds to go. There's the pickup. There's an opportunity for a goal here, lads. Wait, Gwyn wants the chow.
Nice, grab the ball.
Oh dear, it's not going to happen. And that will be that. No extra time. Toronto. Oh, sorry, extra time. My bad. Extra time. Toronto, but a 3-0 lead.
Are we aware of this guy?
Oh.
Staff treat them right.
And they got the low map spread as well.
Maybe he has this kill mid. It's
Not getting all
doable.
the kills up front, but he's still got Kleenex
Oh, it's
over
on.
towards Spiral. A peach of an aid that's going over top. Well, right into the trophy. Trying to funnel this through. Kleenex needs to get involved.
Yo, you
Kips
need
is
to
gonna
go.
Need help down low. They're gonna chow him, and
No.
maybe that's gonna seal
Hey.
the deal. Yeah,
3-0 first half. That's a great half.
Solid defensive work there for Vancouver.
It's a great half.
Either way, wonderful captures coming through from Toronto Koi.
We like
Great
that. We
opening
like
break.
that.
They eventually convert into that first capture and more or less had controlled the entire game. The only Surge potential captures was either
We
a
like that.
3-piece from Joe Deceives or a 3-piece from Inside.
Now, this next side that we're going on is our bad side.
What a nade it was. It's
We
like a
we
stone
suck
cold killer.
playing
Like
from
a
the other side of the
stone
map here.
cold killer. This is the other 3. And that is, you can't ask for more.
So I need them
End-to-end
to,
over, they run it all the way home.
fix
And
up
again,
on this
good work
next
from
side.
Toronto Koi to identify the amount of players involved. This was an unbelievable
Koi.
capture. The pistol over the top was one thing. Kleenex picks it up straight away.
I
but
need
that
us
was
to
a
fix
go
up
button hit,
on this side.
And they did it as a team off the back of that Insight first piece. Lovely stuff in the first half. Second half now underway. We swap sides. We'll see if
Can't really
Insight
pop
can
the bus this side either.
do the
Like
teammates again.
the other side, you do it on the white man,
I don't know how
100%.
sold I am necessarily
dead.
on time of possession, or I haven't gathered my thoughts yet, but 80-20. Yeah, that'll tell the entire story of the game, I feel. So Vancouver Surge definitely need to get a
One
little
shot,
bit more
so
map
weak,
pressure.
Jake.
And well, first 2 kills in the feed, gonna help him out a little bit. Of course, though, I say that, and those arrows are not moving super
Hits
quickly.
shoot
Vancouver
straight, huh?
Surge,
Like, kinda shoot
3-point
straight.
deficit on this map. You're gonna have to play faster than you're used to.
Yeah, Surge, I mean, if Surge have got 20% possession, but they've got 3 goals, I mean, that is a unbelievable amount of efficiency when it comes to making these runs. And they're on a run now towards B. Capsule in a prime position to slow these players down. Next up, Joe.
I told
That's
you, it's
going
this
home.
side.
Brilliant work. TJ gets them on the board. 3-1 in position for the rally.
Yeah, and now you can just set up the absolute spawn
Nope,
trap
Jamie's
blender,
streaking.
or Inside will just break it right out. It'd be interesting to see if anyone's able to pick up the device and move it, or just
Nice.
survive the onslaught. Insight has just slowed this game down tremendously. Got Joe Deceives in position, but doesn't win the gunfight, so they're trying to keep the play active.
I mean, that stops the relay, so that's a good streak.
50-50. Shout out to the Hellstorm.
Yeah.
Hellstorm, oh man, it's gone
That's a
big.
great streak.
Hellstorm has gone huge. Capsule on another flank. The timing might be fantastic.
Goal!
Is it enough to
Goal!
stop?
We'll
Kips gets it
bounce
in.
back.
There's the 4th.
Huge, and again,
Sure we will.
Just the spawns when you're coming up there for Vancouver.
Wow,
Bit of,
Jamie's
luck of the
timing
draw
is
if you're gonna be on the
insane.
right side. Well, they're not. Trying to set up now for the rally. Insight just being such a nuisance to deal with, and a great job buying his teammates time, but losing every single gunfight anyway, and that'd be a
4-2,
score.
and the ball goes
How
back to
about
mid.
that for a get
Jesus
back?
Christ.
Still, just a 2-score lead.
Back to the middle of the map we now go.
I like the 6 pinch.
And goodness gracious, what an exciting start. Hello to the second half. Lunas' life comes to a close in the back line.
Fucking hell, it's
Keep the pressure
4-3.
up. A goal once again.
Fucking
Is it
hell, it's
back-to-back? It
4-3.
sure is. Capsule
Go left,
on a
go
fight
left,
spree.
go left.
Puts it home, and we are now 1 away from tying it up.
And for Toronto, it's 2 kids in front of you, 2 kids behind you. And they're playing that 2-2 war right now, looking for the guys coming up on the pinch. Well, nice catch there
Run.
from Insight. The
Run,
device
Joey.
is out away from
Run, Joey.
RJ. He wins the gunfight towards
It's
the middle of
another
the map, but the score is
goal!
getting through. So, was that the right decision?
Please
I
just
don't know,
stop
but
getting
for Toronto,
counter-capped.
absolutely was maintaining that 2-score lead.
And as soon as they spawn up, they go towards A immediately. Now, it's an opportunity here for Surge to get a bit of possession. If they can get a kill or two, cross over to B. They have TJ in position on that goal. Now he's gone. Surely now, Vancouver Surge still trying to keep the pace up, still trying to keep the fight alive. Let's go for a listen in.
Joe's big here, ASD.
Random mid, P1. I've left. Yo, left to me clear next week. Blue barrel. Come in.
I'm going to right.
6.
Long.
Nice Kips.
Short, random mid.
He's in con now. Con corner,
Okay, here you go. We're missing one.
Nice, yo.
Front, low ring. Clinics. Missing Kips.
That's it.
Kips could be out, right? From con?
Kips over ball.
Where's Kips trying to go with that ball?
I'm right at this.
Minute 40, boys. We're good.
Wow, Surge's comms are awful.
One inner, one outer.
Outer, clinics.
Yeah, P4. Both are outer.
Their comms are horrific.
Ran backwards.
Back on Jeep. I hear you.
They're parking it.
I hear you.
They're parking it.
Okay, I stunned out, man.
Oh, we are parking it. Are we parking it?
I'm out left right now.
We're parking it. Absolutely. We're parking it. Yeah.
Oh, yes, it's being parked. It is well and truly parked. But wait, they've got gears to this thing. Kips damaged. An opportunity to run out, get a couple of kills or two inside once again.
Craven! Park the fuck out of that ball.
Got close enough. And another from Kleenex.
Park the fuck out of that ball.
Should have sealed it here. They could go for another cap chance. And why not?
Just because you don't want to lose the game, just making sure you get the kills. I think Kip's going to absolutely play it safe no matter what happens. And there you go, retreating back towards his spawn.
Park the fuck out of that ball.
With the 10-second reset rolling through, we are very close to mathematically impossible in Vancouver Surge. Kips,
we want exposure! Yay!
Maybe one final capture, just so the stats look better.
Just so they look that little bit better.
Woohoo!
Ranks a higher scoring. Stunned up, in it goes. 6-3.
Bang! Vamos! No Neslu for you. You're gonna have to win a hard point.
Still anyone's match.
You're gonna have to win a hard point. No Neslu for
Good
you.
exposure there from Toronto Koi.
Uno más, mi hermanos. Uno más, mis hermanos.
The series not over. We don't know that just yet, but nonetheless, at least there for the map 3.
I am going to. Do I have time for a shit? I'm going for a shit quick.
The worst overload team in the game. Not an ideal thing to have happen when you're tied up 1-1 in the series. It means they're gonna often be on the back foot. So Toronto, a map away, and they more or less are gonna solidify winner's bracket there for Birmingham. Gonna be in a good spot. Of course, though, job's not finished. Joe Deceives, though, of course, shooting from start to finish. 30 kills, 3,600 damage. He was top of the lobby in both categories.
Yeah, 3 kills per minute, which is a very, very impressive stat line. Exciting to see in a game of overload like that. And again, Joe, defensively, masterclass, man. When you needed it to be stopped, Joe was there for a good tour of 3-piece. Highlights here from that game. And inside, again, lovely work on the captures front. We saw that first half very, very strong from him. Jokes aside about all the team kills, but let's face it, man's a killer. He's a killer. That's just how it goes.
No, playing well, absolutely. And on the flip side, maybe a decent second half for Vancouver Surge in terms of being able to get a couple rally captures together, nice sequences to make something happen. Problem is, when you're dealing with that deficit, you just have to play absolutely perfectly, and it's the situation. Second half, you're down. You just have to play so much quicker than you're actually used to. You have to take more and more risks, and, well, risk just turns into Toronto's scores. So, much more exciting second half there for the team, but Toronto ultimately just taking care of business. Great facilitation on some of these attacking rounds as well, and as you noted, Joe Deceives defensively, he was running the solar panels.
Yeah, I didn't get to see what it looked like. Goodness, he was hotter than the sun. Well, we talked a little bit about the team kills, and they were funny, but they're also, a little bit annoying at times. And this was the first nade. Insight sends it from spawn right over the top, all the way in, and it takes care of Joe as he was shooting. He really was. Insight as well. This was a great 3 right into a delightful bit of teaming. Oh, it was a throw. Get rid of that, Joe. My bad, mate. Sends it out, and here we go, Joe. Once again, this little love story between 2 teammates. As Jamie Craven picks it up, makes a run for it as, again, a Aroma must have been frothing at the mouth when those team kills happen, especially when that close to the goal line as well. Must have been frothing. Great fun watch party if you haven't jumped in there, especially if you're a Toronto fan. Chance in the sky we go. How you feeling?
Feeling great, man. Going to be an interesting map between these two teams because now we're officially to the ultimate test for Toronto. When Den gets taken out, are they good for one S&D? Are they good for one hard point? Sure. The question is, are they going to be able to be good enough for two? So Vancouver Surge may be happy to see the Scar here in the mix, but I think they got a long battle ahead of them. I know Gwyn's going to be the guy to watch, at least in my opinion, on the side of Vancouver Surge. This is where maybe a masterclass performance could come through in terms of super solid hill time on top of the slang. Gwyn showing off more and more as this stage is developed. He's bringing back the goods.
He's bringing back the goods. I feel like he's evolving as a player. He's sort of maturing in a nice way. I mean, Gwyn, no stranger to getting told on social media that he only plays for kills or is a clueless mini-map arrow. He's definitely figured out, and that is a very, very important thing.
I mean, hey, tell him how you
Mate,
feel. No, it's just
I've just laid waste to that toilet.
Twitter. Well, anyway, Jonas Stephen Kibbs, at least in map number 1, feasted.
Wait, what?
Come through in terms of be good enough for
Frothing. Great fun watch party if you haven't jumped in there, especially if you're a Toronto fan. Aroma must have been frothing at the mouth when those team kills happen, especially when that close to the goal line as well. Must have been frothing. Great fun watch party if you haven't jumped
My
in
man
there,
Miles.
if you're a Toronto fan. Chance in the sky we
Great
go. How you
bloke.
feeling?
On the P2s, but these two Titans
Great
from
bloke.
start to finish. I mean, they were nearly double positive.
I met him in.
Never slowed down. Plus 25 from these two.
Was he in Riyadh?
Carry that through here on Scar as well.
It's got a map where you can very, very much get run a couple of big kills, run some big lines. And Joey D, a man who no stranger to.
I don't think he was in Riyadh.
I'm having a great time.
Lumag for the 2 months. Thank you, Papa. Bumps are in, people.
In this game of Scar, again, for Vancouver, such a victory here would really throw a wrench into the plans of a few teams on their run.
Bumps are in. Map 4 prediction is up.
Let that thought just ruminate in your minds for a moment, folks. Or will Koi.
Lumag, appreciate the 2 months, man. Thank you, dude. Joey is running a train on these fuckers, by the way.
Back to their winning ways. We'll find out, folks. Scar hardpoint.
Absolutely.
Snip.
Predictions up, gentlemen.
I mean, Miles, you're over here saying might be. I don't know if you saw what happened to the Major 1 champions, but the Neuter Rising took place.
Prediction is up.
A painful stage 2 for some. C9 have been taking.
Don't worry, a lot of
steps, but
teams have
we've
been doing that
on board with
recently.
Joe to see is
So,
off the opening break of virtually every
it
map.
might
and
not
for
be a
good
you thing.
reason. He's always good for one.
And
My bad, brother. I tried.
It was so good. It was
4 dead
so
off the break.
good. Perfect work from Vancouver Surge. Ashworth's powers. So perfect. They've crushed them.
Nice, Craven.
Oh, inside battling out the left flank. Over the right flank, Luders keeping him at bay. Here comes Gwyn. Nice work from Surge. The first 20 seconds, beautiful.
I mean, perfect opening break. And talk about the way that this map has developed.
You want to explain the
where
Chelsea
you are
loss?
taking gunfights out of your spawn back green
My
for people
coach
sending
is
on
a
the
PE
overload
teacher.
portal. So
So-
we're really starting to min-max this map.
Nice,
Teams
Jamie.
are really starting to dial things in and
Nice,
trying
boys.
to finally get themselves back in time off the back of
Craven,
an
hot
inside
start.
two-piece. But either way, the opening break is going to have Surge with the lead. Problem is, now you're losing the time and you're losing that rotation. Already they're taking long rounds
Good
to
kills,
set up
Joey.
for the pinch. They're looking to break this P2 down.
They're trying. 2 players by the stairs. Right hand side of the P2. Joe just gets damaged. No kills.
Big kill on the
Gwyn
pinch.
for the win on the attack.
Need
here.
one. Need one from
He's
Kips.
gonna get a couple. Over to Kips. Brought down and immediately pushes the front. Great work from Vancouver.
Hot stun gen.
Yeah,
Hot
and
stun
that's
gen.
why you send the guy in the pinch and take the long routes just to keep things mixy. You have to look too many directions. Now Capsule going to the pinches.
Bro,
doing the
Toby's
exact
just
same
popping
thing.
4
Bunch of Toronto
pieces.
Players, they're good for one, but just getting
Nice, we won the
traded
blue spawn. We won the
Hey,
blue
got another
spawn.
Square up battle for the new time. TJ
Yep.
in first, 2 players in front. The trade fest is going to continue, but it looks like
Holy
Gwyn
fuck.
is
Why
gonna
is
be
the
man that
caster
comes
just gone
out
to
on
2 frames a
top,
second?
At least towards
See
this
that?
time.
I don't know about trades. Oh wow, Joe, lovely work on the second man.
Grenade.
Unbelievable.
Nice, you should get the
Continuous
scrap.
damage. Koi get in, but it's a measly 10 seconds on scrap.
Well, just that day,
Look
you
at the
don't
scrap,
get
but we
all
need
fans.
to beat them
that
on
is a
the.
ton of
We're
kills.
not
That
gonna.
was
We need
an
a break
absolute
plane.
War of attrition there on P2, where I feel like there were no winners. The winner is effectively who wins the rotation. It's Lunars right now on the plane. Heady, that means Vancouver Surge will
Needs
be
on plane,
collecting
gentlemen.
the
Needs
initial
on
time.
plane.
They're in it.
Skadoosh.
Both side, that's the left-hand side of the minimap now, and that, or the,
Nice
screen,
Yule.
rather, the right-hand side of the minimap, which is going to be Koi, and they are flying through.
Fuck.
Right into the guns of Capstone and Gwyn. Beautiful hold so far.
Need a good P4. Need a good
Man back on time
P4.
immediately. Vancouver Surge scraping together all of this hardpoint time despite
Wow, what a
the
nade.
attack. And Gwyn
Dead.
looking at another big 2.
Yeah, good shout for him on the Scar hard point. Double positive right now at 14 and 6.
This hill is just
maybe
so
not a perfect full 60 rolling through, but this has been
nades.
a beautiful time that they have been able to collect. Even with the nades there, Vancouver Surge.
We hold a P4.
This
This
on the
isn't bad.
receiving end of them. They've been able to soak up nearly this entire hill, and now number 7.
We hold a P4. This isn't bad at all. We're blocking blue. We get the sky off of all.
Break this new time.
Make sure we're blocking the new hill. Don't die 8. Do not die 8. Do not die 8.
Kleenex. We are taking casualties on the new hard point.
No one's
and
got
they are
left.
desperately trying to hold in Capsule.
Nice, Jimmy.
Making his way around the back. Joe's on the hit.
Shit on.
Great snap, and that is a big win. Koi with the opening time.
Yeah, that shuts down the attempt, and this might be a
nice Craven
response. You had Vancouver Surge running it up on P3.
Nice, and we've got them spawning right now.
Pushed out, everybody getting kills. You're taking long rounds just to kickstart the potential break of this rolling through. But the first 25 seconds for Toronto, they have been safe and comfortable in time.
Oh, yeah, they got one kill. They're going to send it now. Kleenex through the front door. Kleenex.
Nice Yule.
Oh, the bouncer.
I mean, that's
Your
fine.
name's not on the list. You're not getting in, and the fake IDs were out. Vancouver Surge fight their way through. That's going to be their time. They do get the break. 20 seconds to go here. On this
And we're trying the wreck. Never mind.
Delightful snap.
Not
the
great.
transition onto the next man was glorious, and it's a 3 down.
Yeah, and Kleenex with his team spawning out says, hey
Not
guys,
great.
I'd like to join you. I'm not playing my life. I'm not hiding. I'm going to die and get put in the absolute blender.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's a weird time to hit hold, right? Maybe he has a streak.
Start things off. Kleenex though with the Hellstorm wants to break it down.
That's going to shuffle the minimap up a good bit.
Nice. Oh, we're blocking every
man.
spawn. We're blocking every spawn.
Three
We're
on the
blocking every
inside of
spawn.
green. Splash
We're blocking
good.
every
He's through the
spawn.
window
We're
from
blocking
Joe.
every spawn.
And this is fantastic work. You've
Hey, it
played the
works
Hellstorm
out.
nearly perfectly. They're still spawning in the backline. The trophy's now no longer in play. Joe on time. Kleenex there with the coverage on spawners. Good for 1. And Toronto Koi.
No one's got mid pinch.
Made something of a bad situation. No one's. Oh yeah. Now someone's watching mid, and Joe still dies.
Oh, great Hellstorm usage
Nice,
as
3
well.
dead.
They had a good one on
Nice, 3
exposure.
dead, okay.
Overload, and they have a good one again. Now you're playing bully ball here on P5. So
We already good
Kleenex
setup,
the
as long as we
bailout
get played.
man. A lot of the Hellstorm came from the time he was able to soak up on blue, and the 3P's able to get as well. So big plays
Live,
rolling
Kippy.
through just to keep things even, though. I mean, first set of
I mean, we're back.
rotations
We're only
is
down,
through,
what,
and as you
30?
say,
20
relatively
points?
close game.
Not horrific.
Now, 2 players we're looking out for. Kleenex for the side of Toronto and Gwyn on the side of Vancouver. Both these players shooting their guns.
Oh yeah, I believe we are red hot, steamy barrels.
Nice
P1,
pinch, Jimmy.
Again, no one's getting
Live,
near
Jimmy,
it.
live.
Everyone's having a fight. A pound of flesh. A pound of
Nice.
that from Gwyn to get 1 in store.
Wow, Jamie is getting lost
Out
right
to the
now.
mid-cuts now, a little bit of opportunity on time. Unfortunate moment there from Insight. And I'm going to bind purchase towards the
Grenades,
backside of blue.
grenades.
And again, the war on
Grenades.
time. Unbelievable.
Hold shot.
I think this is
Yep.
the most time a team has had from this P1, and it's only like 6 seconds.
Well, they're trying to do it from the wrong side, too, is Koi trying to run it up. Luna's there for the contest.
Nice, boys.
Instant trades, though, and wow, what a scattered mini-map for Vancouver. Half the team thinking about rotations,
Lead
half
change.
the team thinking about contests or breaks, and that lack of coordination is punishing. Toronto Koi there off the back of a P1 that from that side can be difficult to collect.
I mean, it's fine. We're
Have,
back.
In fact, taking the lead.
We're back in the
They've
game. We're on
taken
road
it.
first.
Yeah, they've taken it. And now we're seeing spawn still good. A man on surge, enough to anchor that right-hand side of the map. So you're still
break
good for
P2 now, though.
Not electing for the scrap time by P1. Now through mid.
Nice.
Great shots from Joseph.
You're dead. Nice. Eat this guy. Let's go.
Brilliant work now on the attack towards time.
Let's go.
From surge.
Nice, Joey.
P2 looked before. Joe
3 dead.
Again. Big 3 dead.
Yeah, no war of attrition in this.
Bang,
Maybe
Joey.
Yeah, Joe Deceives
What an aid.
a little bit extra. Problem is, no trophies. So off this respawn, the nades are going to be quick to land inside up
Nice,
top.
boys.
Well, him and Kleenex, the duo putting some work in Toronto. All things considered, not too shabby here on the P2.
I've seen a lot
Only
more
12
people
point
running
game. And they're getting all of these extra kills.
Running
Maybe actually
blackjacking
struggling to
now.
really collect, though.
Well, you managed to deal with
Instead
one
of-
side of the map.
instead
Left-hand
attack.
side of the map dealt with P1
See a
attack
lot
is
more
little
hard
bit, then becomes
stuns.
Kips. Oh, it goes high. Gwyn. Anti-air. Speaking of the anti-air, definitely
Okay,
get that
so
jet, and now
again,
we are
they're going to
down
beat us
by
to plane,
P3.
but we're
Here
breaking
we
from
go,
the.
folks. Early rotation won by Vancouver. Toronto.
We're breaking from the green side this time, which is the preferred side for
Numbers
the
now
hill.
towards
So.
time. TJ doing this alone. Can he take any of these players with him? There's number
Nice,
1.
2 dead.
Damage into the second man, and it is going to be another big string of kills. But wait, an awkward battle.
We're still
on
green
time.
side.
Vancouver win it.
And once again, Vancouver Surge on the first set of rotations. P3, full 60. They did that from the left side of the minimap. Now if they like lock this down, they're going to be set up on rotation as well. So Kleenex wants to be quick on this.
Nice.
Push over towards the time. Has a little bit of coverage.
Holy fuck.
And in the midst of the
What a
chaos,
grueler.
Vancouver Surge give up plan
One
A.
shot, so
They
weak.
expect the break to eventually come through. TJ though ironed up on defense. Gives it a two-piece to keep
So
things
weak.
alive. This has been another war on P3 that it looks like Vancouver Surge are winning.
Oh man, they're dug in. They're well dug in. The trench warfare as
That's a
P3
fucking grueler. This map's
definitely
an
being won
absolute
by
bang
Vancouver
out.
Surge right now. Still trapped to the top left-hand side of the minimap. Toronto Koi have got to battle their way out through TJ. And just a bit of damage here or there is enough to slow it down.
Oh, look at the 5
spawn.
spawn.
Vancouver, opportunity to win it.
Well, you spotted the back. Yeah, Joe Deceives died on hold, and nobody from Vancouver Surge is actually there. Joe Deceives, though, only gives you one.
Seven's
in the
blocking.
feed.
Seven's
It's
blocking.
An open bottom side laid, though, for guys like Insight to try to take the timing. Lunars, though, has it locked down.
Bit long still. Damage is great. There we go. Cleaned
Oh
up.
my god.
Right inside the minimap, all
Gruler.
good. You've won the rotation, Surge. You've won the tricky battle. Can you soak the money hill?
I think they absolutely can. Once again, Insight.
Kips and
last
Jamie
man
having a
standing
slow
in
one.
a bit of a spot, but with number 2 spawning up awkwardly, they're going to read that he's here. So you're lacking the pressure.
Having
You're
a
getting
slow
bullied
one.
out. Now you're trying to break into the hill for the final 20 seconds, which you might not even want, because now at this point, it might be risking.
I mean, as long as they're
spawning in the
blocking, this
back,
isn't
but,
bad.
Hey, they bully him out. They work. Vancouver Surge is the one spawning the back, so you're happy for that moment. For
This isn't
Toronto.
bad at all.
Joe
This isn't
Deceives
bad
giving
at
you
all.
a little bit extra on time as well. It'll now be a 40-point game.
Now we
on
have
this
set up for P4.
rotation. Toronto, they need this P5.
Streak in the sky, though.
Bear in mind, Gwyn was 25 points away from Legion. That's incredibly impressive. Massive spree from him.
Nice,
That's how we
do
saw in
that.
the first set. Good connection on the
my God.
first.
Nice.
Great dodge
We're
on
in.
the main missile body. Now we have the hard point in the hands of
No
Toronto.
milkies. No milkies on time. No milkies.
Guns up. At the front comes Surge.
Contest that from Capsule. They know he's nearby. He gets one before he gets
Nice,
traded.
Kippy.
Oh my.
Well, Kips just gives you 2. That is going to
Three
shut
dead.
down this first initial push.
Bang!
Putting
Good
in a
first
little bit of
wave.
Extra work, but for the moment, the trades for Toronto, easy.
Yeah, they play really well. That's a
Nice,
tight
Joey.
hold. Capsule through top, seeing another shadow there. TJ's been
Nice, Joey.
Two. No, Joe with a pistola to make it 4 now in a row. Back over towards the plane-headed left-hand
Good play,
side
Joe.
of
I
the
like
screen.
this.
And once again, Toronto Koi, a fantastic hardpoint hold and a
Big
lead
fan of this
change.
play. Never mind. He's got stuck in the mud reloading.
By the looks of it, this game will probably end on P2. So you're going to have to play that delicate game with the final 20 seconds on this hill. But for the moment, we're fighting for time. And for the moment, you got Vancouver Surge. They
Nice,
have
Jimmy.
a Capsule on the top side as well, though. He's spawning up deep left, so Vancouver Surge
we get about
trying to
time.
go for like a maximalist 7.
Bang,
That Kips
Kippy!
takes you right out of time in Toronto with an instant break.
Oh, tie game for now. Surge trying to battle on this. This is to get them all the way to that game 5, to stay on Scar.
Big trades on hill,
Shots
Jamie.
from inside, a big win.
Kill this guy blue and we're
Again,
good.
nobody
Kill
there
this
on
guy
time,
blue and we're
a
good. They're
slight
spawning
lead
green.
at the moment,
We're
literally
good
a
right now. We're
second
good. We're really
there
good.
for Vancouver Surge for Koi. They've read the script. They've heard what Chance said. They think it's going to be.
We're
a
really
P2
good right now.
switch,
We're
and
really
that
good.
is
In
what
an
they're setting up for in a
unbelievable
big way.
position right now.
Joe on the cross again. No one getting close enough to this time. P1. Oh, it's starting to get strong. Starting to get
In a great
foothold
spot
here,
right now.
But they might have just lost P2 for a second.
Well, I mean,
Nice.
this time on P1, that you got Vancouver Surge really going to be feeling the pressure. 5 more seconds on the old time. All Toronto's going to be 20 seconds away from ending the game.
What is he
Vancouver
doing?
Surge now hoping they can force this to a 3rd hill. That's been their moneymaker. And on time, it is going to be Insight versus Capsule. Well, Insight
Nice, Craven.
wants his teammates there for the help. Everybody respawning
Damage, good
close.
damage.
Oh, wicked damage, young Joe. Can you find another
Good damage.
insane piece? Can you find another insane piece? This player's up close.
Good
Contest
fucking
is good.
baits,
Train's
Joe, on
now
the
complete,
time.
But once again, Koi on top. Nobody near this for Vancouver Surge.
What if he
They've
wants
got
to
send
pinch?
it. They've got to fly now up into the hot and ready guns of Koi.
Ford's
First
making the
line
play on the
down.
pinch.
Over the top into Kips. No kill. No problem. He finds himself a cheeky corner. 5 for the win with the break good.
Well, they're surviving. They got the pinch through as well, but you have to win every single
Fucking hell.
gunfight, and they do. Now, Toronto, do you want to rotate, or do you want to try to fight for these final 5? And while they're making
You wanna
this
fucking
decision,
rotate.
Capsule's taking
You wanna
rounds.
rotate.
3 white arrows. What are they going to do?
We want to
Two
rotate.
players trying to bang up
Why
the
are we
wall.
hitting
One
old?
guy under
Why are we
rotation.
hitting old?
Nobody made a decision.
Why are we
Now
hitting old?
Vancouver Surge, they have the opening.
Joe's going to win a big one. The
Joe's
Spurs
got to
flip
go
once again,
huge.
so right-hand
Joe's
side
got
of
to
the
go
minimap
huge.
now,
Joe's
Koi
got to go
right.
huge.
No, Capsule, is he going to read this a little too late?
Nice.
Maybe. He does. He's overwhelmed. Final 5 seconds and no
Nice.
one here from Surge in
Okay,
position
we
to
won.
contest this time.
Oh my
They've
god, we
wrapped
almost
up the
trolled
map.
that so
Last
bad.
man
Let's
gone.
fucking go, Joe.
No need for
Why the fuck did we just hit all? Vamos, baby! Nice, Joey! That's our superstar, Joey. That's our superstar, baby. That's our little superstar, baby. Let's go, Joey!
But they were definitely running with the momentum.
Absolutely. Big fucking win, by the way. We really, really badly needed that. Really, really badly needed that.
5-5. Feeling blessed there.
Still, I told you it worked. Vamos, mis hermanos y hermanas. Let's go, baby.
The race towards Birmingham. Not everyone's
Let's go, baby. Yeah, I just have to say, alright, chat. I said earlier, right? I said earlier.
For both teams.
Yeah, and of course,
every time I say Koi are going to shit on a team, they lose. So I'm just going to say every time now that Koi are going to get shit on. We won! Way!
Damage output they were able to have.
Woohoo!
To finish. Credit to Kleenex. We had Toronto Koi down by about 50-60 points. He calls in the Hellstorm, finds 2 to help you break down.
Absolutely.
And frankly, moment of the game.
Nearly choked it,
Vancouver
but we
Surge
won.
Really could have begun to run away with that.
And
Instead,
an exposure overload win.
So Vancouver Surge streaking all the way out.
Joe's just had a generational series, by the way.
On a tear. How many hills in a row is that in the middle of that game for Toronto Koi to run it up? To me, that looks like 5.
Yo.
Could be 4, could be 5.
What the fuck?
It's 4.
Yeah, bro. Brilliant stuff, though. Brilliant stuff.
Joe and Kips take over today. 121 kills in 4 maps.
A much-needed win after the slaughter handed
Holy shit, son.
No need for that game 5. We keep on trucking.
Holy shit.
3-1 final score. And Koi, whoo-hoo, just feeling good about that. Feeling real nice.
Absolutely. Look at that duo. Look at that duo looking great out there.
I really did think that was going to be a Surge win today.
I don't know why we hold with 10 seconds, but who cares?
I was there in the pick, but
that's 5-5 for the split. Optic left.
Thank you so much, Miles and Chance. And hey, Miles, at least I had somebody by my side.
Way! We're second! Way!
I gotta say it was tight. And
big match. It's a big game.
At the end of the day,
Hold on.
Towards the end, I really thought we'd go game 5.
Hold on.
I thought we could get there. But the miss at the end, it just felt like Surge couldn't get the momentum going with Joe Deceives and Kips going absolutely.
Anyone know why this guy wasn't in my chat? Anyone know? Hello. Good boy, Sam.
Yeah, let's start on the Toronto side of things, dude. That duo is incredible.
Insane.
I mean, you're watching them take over.
Thank you.
That duo.
Anyone know where Octane went?
And you're watching them take over games. You're seeing Joe drop 40 every game, and then Kips is right up there with damage, if not more, in the hard points. Like both pushing 4,500.
Kips can't change the team 100%. I mean, Jimmy had a slow one today, but if Joe and Kips are putting up that many numbers, like, there's only so many kills on the map, you know? Savage with a 25 fucking nuke! Oh, I'll hook you up.
Their last 9 HPs. And it's not just Den.
Yeah.
You win a couple of them in this one that aren't Den, and you saw the breaks on point on that Colossus, able to break some huge P4s, and you know, start to think about this Koi team as like what's possible if they figure out their search. Now they beat Vancouver, not one of the greatest teams that we have, and the search still didn't look great. Yeah. So that's still the number one thing for me. For them to get to a Sunday, it has to be S&D. But as it stands right now, they have a match. They can rely on their hard point.
Yes,
That was my favorite part.
On S&D in rounds, and then
let me full screen this thing. Talking to the mic, make sure they can hear you.
Hello, 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 hello.
Can you hear me now?
Or where's the camera? Right there. Hold on.
Oh no. Oh no, fix it. You can hear him, bet. Oh my god.
Fuck.
120 kills in 4 maps.
Like, can you show me?
I can show you, yeah.
How much? What am I, cracked?
What are you, cracked? What are you, fucking
Those
cracked?
guys fucking suck, bro. Like, I can't even gas myself.
Exposure overload win today.
Yes.
Come on, man.
Look,
why does it say Scar, bro?
Finally. I don't know why it says Scar, but finally.
Finally, man.
Anything you want to comment on that over the last couple of times you played it? Because obviously Falcons and then yesterday.
Honestly, the Falcons one, that series was like, I think I don't know if, I'm pretty sure we had the interview about it, but like, it was just kind of like, we kind of just came in like, I don't know, it didn't even feel like a game day, brother. It was just like, I don't know. Like, obviously they completely outplayed us. I'm going to twist it. They were way better than us on that day, but I don't know. I literally just felt like we didn't even want to play. It was insane. Including myself, obviously.
Yeah.
Yesterday's series, exposure, we kind of just trolled. Like, we kind of just did like a basic mistake, which isn't like, yeah, we lost C9, like, but the thing is, like, if we had lost a hard point and like gone like 3-1 or something, I would have been pissed. But I wasn't really like, yeah, obviously it's like a bad loss, like, you know, whatever. But like, we got Nezza, like, happens, right? People get Nezza. Like, I'm not like too mad about it. I wasn't really that angry like after the loss yesterday. I was just like, gotta fix a couple things. Honestly, we also played the map 5 like worse than map 2, even though the score is like better, in my opinion.
I mean, you just got water cheesed.
I mean, yeah, but we were kind of just like sitting back letting people do like whatever they wanted on us.
Yeah.
It was just like, I don't know. So
it was uncharacteristic
exactly
of you guys, to be honest.
Even the map 2 today, like we lost it.
I'm having a great time.
Like way better. Like I just feel like we were like at least trying to like apply pressure. Like I just feel like some things went wrong. You know, we lost a couple of like situations, but I like the way we played the S&D today, which is a good start. So
Savage, thank you for your 5, by the way.
Thank you for the 5. Go.
Yeah, thank you for the 5. Go, absolutely. You at final form today? Anything you did today different to the other days? Any pre-game rituals that you did? Because I mean, I don't think we've seen someone drop over 110 this year. 115. You've dropped 120 in 4 maps.
Just him.
You're just him, bro. You're just him. S&D going forward, Joe. Why do we keep losing?
I mean, I just said it to be fair. I feel like I said, today wasn't like, obviously we lost it, but I think it was a way better loss than like the last couple ones where maybe the score looks a little better, but it doesn't feel like we're playing like S&D. It just feels like we're just sitting back hoping people run into our irons.
Yeah, no,
like that's not how I like. I'd rather lose. I'd rather get 6-0'd running it down than like lose round 11 when we're just sitting back, just like cucks, just literally just looking at the wall. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Am I allowed to say that?
You can say
that. I was making sure. Like we're just literally sitting there, like watching them fuck us. Like, yeah, keep going. Like what? Like what are we doing? I mean, that's really how it feels. Like
no, I agree. Like I said, guys just let them run around yesterday.
100%. And you know, it's cool. Like we learned it. I'd rather us lose now than the major. Figuring it out.
Yeah, figuring it out. 100%.
We have a good match next week to like completely see if we put that like this next week of practice into full force. So.
Yeah, that was going to be my next question. Like, what do you feel like is going to be the biggest thing that you want to focus on going into Optic next week? Because
definitely our overload map pull a little more. Like kind of just like what's the word? Like ironing out the kinks on our you know. Honestly, both overloads. We haven't played Scar at all, so we kind of got to figure that out, especially if we get to the finals. But one step at a time, and then obviously our S&D. Like I said, like as long as we just keep playing with like the confidence that we were today. Again, obviously we lost, but I think we'll be fine. We'll figure it out. There's a couple things like we got to work on a little bit, but I mean it's honestly very easy because at least we know the mistakes.
Yeah, I know.
The worst part is not knowing why we're losing.
Yeah.
But now like you know we ran it. We started applying pressure. We lost, but we know why we lost, so it's not that big a deal.
100%.
I'm happy with like how we're playing right now. Obviously, Scar hardpoint's a little close, but
yeah. I mean, when I saw you guys hit ult at 15 seconds,
wait. What show was that?
The last P3, the P2 to P3, and 2 of you
yeah.
hit ult, and Jamie's going on his own like a fucking idiot because 2 teammates have left him. Colossus hardpoint, 2 for 2 in the last 2 series. Is that something that you guys have worked on? Because obviously, Colossus.
No, actually, honestly, we haven't. We're just good at it.
Well, you're just good at it.
I'm be honest. Like there's nothing like. We really haven't.
What makes you think you can play Colossus now?
I mean, just look at our team. That's why. Like, you know, me and Toby readying it down. Skips has gotten way more comfortable, like playing with us, because at least from what I know, apparently on his Huntsman team, like they weren't like that good at it. Like they hated it.
Yeah.
But now he's gotten like more like comfortable. So like we're just applying pressure. You know, Jamie's doing this thing. Jamie's him. Like.
Yeah, I mean, Jimmy had a slow one today, but I mean, there's only so many kills.
Listen,
there's only so many kills you can get when you're doing that.
He could have a slow ones. He had a 2.0. You can have a slow one.
He did have a 2.0. No, he did.
He did. Keep having slow ones if you want. Actually, okay.
No. I mean, if he has a slow one and you drop a 1.4.
Okay, I'll take that. Like for winning, of course I'll take that. Like, only for winning.
Anything you want to say to Koi CEOs, anyone like that? Anything to the fan base?
Honestly, just like even when we lost like yesterday and like when we got through by Falcons, like all of them were just like supporting me.
Yeah,
there's a couple people being like freaks, but
yeah,
they're not. Yeah. Them, I appreciate you guys. I see it, so thank you guys. I try to like all like the supporting tweets, just make sure they know I know. So thank you guys.
Absolutely. Well, I'll let you.
I'm gonna fuck off. Yeah.
You can just put it. You can just take it out and just put it there. It'll be fine. Thank you. Just fucking chuck it on the floor. It's fine. Thank you, my dude. Yes. Yeah, you can put it in the car. I'll sort it out later. Thank you, my boy. Absolutely, people. Let's go through this. A 1.15 from Kippy. A 1.36 from Joey D. 121 kills in 4 maps is insane. Bit of a slow one from them too, but like I said, there's only so many kills on the map, bro. And if you've got 2 people dropping 100 and 120, then I mean, there's I mean, fucking hell. Absolutely.
Yeah, and Surge are the worst overload team that we have in the game, but they gave him
absolutely
one by one 6 individual fights in a row.
Absolutely, you love to see it.
That's on him. It's on him. It's on him. Coming. Oh, stairs. Shigga me. Dead.
We needed that win today. Needed that win for sure. For sure.
I want a mission right now. Holy blocking. Make it away. Also, yourself. Couches, bro. Oh my god. This one got the ball. I'm gonna dirty right now. Holy
Kips, please. I'm gonna get Kips to do the next interview. I'm gonna get him to do it. Imagine LAT lose to C9. I mean, I don't think they're gonna, but just needed that win. That was just such like, you know, obviously we needed yesterday, but today was a big win. Savage. You know what I would be doing if I wasn't streaming on the Koi channel right now. You know exactly what I would be doing for 30 fucking big ones. Savage. But I can't, because we're over there. So tomorrow morning, Savage, I want you to come in and redeem your, you know what, 10-2, absolute spread eagle, Patrick the Star vibe.
They can get as high as 7th. I mean, they're still
crazy.
Yeah, they're still in a spot where they can do it.
Thank you.
And they've upset some of our
Ours, you as well.
We've seen them beat Toronto. Obviously, we've seen them beat Gentlemade, so you can never count these guys out, especially what they can do.
Wait, what are the maps for LAT?
We're talking about these rosters, and specifically LA Thieves, they've dropped 3 in a row. So
Colossus Hardpoint map 1, triple Scar into a raid.
We've got a star-studded roster.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm overly unhappy if I'm C9.
That you're used to getting. You're not getting the Abizi that you're used to getting.
To be honest, I mean, this 06 is skewed because it's the old roster,
they're
but
okay.
they looked good on it against Gentlemades. A couple situations they choked, so.
Really difficult matchups for them. They're still 8-4 in hardpoint. You know, the biggest thing S&D has been kind of their problem child. They're bottom 4 right now and opening dual win.
I'm a good boy. 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 The 10 bomb, you know's a good boy. Me, I am a good boy for you. And Savage for every one of you, my sweet bees. Thank you very much, my handsomes. Absolutely, ours with a 10 for sure. For sure, 30 today from Savage as well. I mean, Jesus, son. Absolutely, my handsomes. Thank you so much.
Abizi and Hydra are 41st and 51st of the qualified players in First Blood.
Abizi used to be the First Blood Demon. That was his nickname.
Bruh, how in the hell is this team not insane at S&D? Like, it's
true.
They have to just
True.
come together as a group.
Thank you, man. Savage, thank you. Thank you so much.
You heard Clint Joe talk about Abizi and Hydra were the First Blood Demons for years that we have in this league. So that has to get better. And then you think about this.
Wait, your card shorts is 1,700 hours? What card do you have, son?
Right? Like they beat a lot of, I guess you could say,
nice day.
competition early on.
I'm a good boy. 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 He's going rogue. He's going rogue. Look at him. Look at him. You come in.
Playing spoilers at some of our top dogs, so you never know what could happen. Let's talk about this Cloud9 roster.
Oh my God.
They've been scary to some
absolutely, Savage.
A couple upsets now. Top of the leaderboard. Not Optic, but
Jesus.
Toronto just got kind of rolled by.
Chat, is there a Neslo angle for this series? Is there a Neslo angle for this series?
How can they upset teams like Toronto?
They're searching
because
I mean, it's been terrifying. When you look at the pregame, you know.
I mean, map 3 is going to be tough because these guys love Scar.
hasn't been awesome. But
These
their
guys
SD
absolutely
has
love
been
Scar.
pretty unreal. They're technically top 4 in the league. They're top 3 in post plant. So
I mean, that's still like a newish car, to be fair, Alice. I mean, my first car was like almost 10 years old. So like, and my insurance was still crazy back then as a first-time driver.
So they kind of have a deep bag when it comes to it, and that gives them a net, right? And when you look at Overload, they're on a 3
if they
Overload
can get it to
win streak. They've won
raid,
2
bro,
scars in an exposure
imagine if
versus
they can
teams
get
like
it to raid.
Vancouver, Boston, Koi, like not necessarily teams to sneeze at other than maybe Surge in that specific game mode. So they have some areas of opportunity, but the
I
problem
swear,
is,
like the Elantra. I swear I know someone who just got one of them.
Against a team like this.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of look at the series Steve's had where Super took over.
Yo,
I
the
think
new
it's
models
because
actually
they
kind
had
of
a lot
look
success
lovely,
with
you
the
know.
Sniper in this series.
Sure.
I mean,
Yes.
and also like with C9, when you watch them, the help is just always there. Like if Hyde or Nedger are making a play and like pulling them out of position, the other one's going to be making a play on the other side, and all of a sudden you're in hell. That's what we saw in that raid in the last series they had. They do that incredibly well. They're always there to help each other. So yeah, Thieves got to be on point here and leave no gaps.
They got to be on point. You know, it's a surprise sometimes that we get to say 4th versus 10th or 12th rather. And it's going to be a real game, or it could be a real game, right? And it's an important game.
It could also just be.
I'm so tempted to tweet out that we're above Heretics in the standings right now. I'm so tempted.
Take a look at our picks and bans here.
We've played 2 more series in them, but I don't give a fuck. I'm so tempted.
Yeah, see a lot of Scar in the middle here.
Just tweet out, mind the gap.
In the last series where it was G2 playing, and I was
No,
like,
I'm not
Carolina,
gonna.
I
I'm
don't know
not
how I
gonna.
feel about the 3 maps in the middle. You give a lot of momentum, especially whoever
I'm
wins
not
that
gonna.
first
I'm not
scar.
gonna. I'm not
But
gonna.
like I
I'm
said,
not
LADs, they've been
gonna.
unbelievable in respawn, so I'm looking at
chilling,
this
I'm
like,
chilling,
you
I'm
gotta
chilling,
take
I'm
these S&Ds and hope that you still won away.
Yeah, the Scar.
The boys won, darling. The boys won. I'm gonna go get another monster.
On the side of
I'll
C9,
be.
and then the Scar
I'll be
overload,
2
that's
seconds.
Niam's playground, dude.
Savage Hours, thank you
Go
again
off
so
on that
much,
map.
my darlings. Thank you so much.
Same
I
thing for
appreciate you
C9.
both
They've
so
liked
much.
that they've won their last 2 Scars, so I think the Overload could be the win condition in this.
Yeah, 100%. I really liked what you said, Ali. I think it was like we don't even have to care about S&D technically if we go to, you know, all the way or close to it. So I don't know. It's going to be a big question mark for a lot of folks out there, but I think our fans know what they're going to pick. It could be cut and dry. It could be LA. My pick'em's reign has ended, okay?
Yeah.
I missed on Surge. I'll start us off. I'm not going against the grain here. I think LA will roll them, even though it could be a game. I think LA actually take it 3-0.
All right, I'm going to just rip it.
I was gonna say, if you want to do
Rip
it.
it.
No, don't curse us like last time. Oh, no.
LA winning this. Bro.
Going LA all the way. We got Merc and Maven probably with us as well. Take it away, gentlemen.
Producer just told me good
Yeah,
luck.
they should. No argument coming in from us, but I think a lot of this is going to be the focus on Thieves still working on things. Yeah, Niam has looked good, but the team overall, I mean, you got to remember they were 5-2 last qualifier with Kenny when we said they weren't good.
Yeah, beat Optic as well.
Now you're 4-3. They still need to right this ship, and you and I have talked a lot. This is across all modes. I mean, most importantly, Hardpoint, like this concept of needing to play tight setups. Once you get a couple kills, the ability to instantly take space. Like, what step of this sometimes is going wrong for this Thieves team? Is it like a lack of decisiveness? What's going on?
I think when you look at Hardpoint, like sort of look at like that Optic match, I think that's one that maybe stands out. They did a lot of the first steps right, like finding the brace. It was sort of after that.
That's
like
what I kind of
finding
figured.
the next set of kills, just sort of maybe trying to do a little bit too much.
When like a BZ or a Hydra need to guarantee a kill and get to a spot, just hasn't. So they're still figuring things out. This is a series they absolutely should win, but who knows? I mean, Cloud9's certainly played spoiler a couple of times, but don't think it's going to happen here, but who the hell knows? But let's kick it off on Colossus. There's a BZ trying to get right into the mix. It's your route man and Hydra that gets through quickly to find one, and that's all the space you could get. Now this is that step. Like, you got the win there. You look forward to try and get space, give yourself some protection from the hard point, and, well,
I mean, they just get off the hill and run it. I don't know. What's a BC doing there? It was like 5 seconds he could have got there, but they're just.
Why is there a guy
right
putting
back
dicks
into
in my
the P1.
TikTok
Maybe
chat?
have a little fun this match. Yeah. As putting them in the spawn trap to start, but Cloud9 respond. I mean, you got what you wanted, but then it's an instant flip.
Yeah. No. Okay. So what did we
Prediction
just
on it.
discuss
I don't know
for
what
the
that
start of
was.
this?
I'm not sure. Just a miscom
They
there.
literally got like it was 4 dead. You had everything you
Well,
could
you
want.
got your first kill from
C9.
scrap, but then a BZ ran.
Prediction up.
Like he had camo on. I don't know. The weird one, but it doesn't matter.
He's not invisible.
When did hours? It's just brain dead. It's just people brain dead.
But he can still be spotted.
Again, it should just be sort of
It's just
how
brain dead.
they're feeling this match, how confident they're feeling. Just feel like they can.
He never
roll
left.
over them
He was
with
always on
their
our.
talent.
He was just loaded
They
out. You know.
button things up for sure.
I don't know that I would.
Prediction is up. Who's taking a little C9 Believers angle?
It hasn't given me that confidence at least.
I'm just making up excuses.
No, I hear you.
That was weird as hell.
Sure was. It's just funny because the combo we just had. Like, what step of it's going wrong, and then well, that was a good.
Okay, I mean, it's a good 20.
That second step sometimes being the difficult one.
And then you see it again, right? I mean, you're into the setup, and then the first 2 kills off spawn for
It's a
C9,
good 20.
They're able to find them, and then they're gonna flip the map again, take the lead, get that brace. So great.
Good dummy, good dummy.
I'm having a great time.
Yeah, with a tier 1, absolutely.
Not really much time here, so you'll grab the last.
Appreciate the
couple of
fresh
seconds.
tier 1. Welcome in, my man. Welcome in.
By himself to try and make a play.
I have an
He
English
must have
friend
hit
here
the
watching
time, and
the
help
France
does
beat
get
England in
there just
rugby.
in time. One through tunnel, one through the long route.
Wait, what's the rugby tournament on right now?
First man in. Hydra still playing. Oh, hello.
And I think that is a great example of it, right? Where, yeah, he's trying to find
Six
it.
Nations?
Tommy
Is it
does
really
not
on right
go
now?
his way, but his teammates have his back. They're able to find it. Beezy with the double.
But that easily could have fallen apart, honestly.
Yeah, I think that's where you just kind of.
Yo, I appreciate the tier 1, man. Welcome in, bro.
But just a little aggressive. I mean,
My
Tommy
dad will
goes his
definitely be
way.
watching that,
Doesn't
then.
really matter, but his team has his back. LAD still have the spawns for P4.
Yeah, this game just plays so fast and so jetpacky sometimes that I don't know. Sometimes it feels like players, yeah, they get caught with knife out or something, but just caught not preempt.
How is Hydra
Like, it's the
getting
game where
3 there,
it's
man?
Be like slow and pre-aiming as Hydra.
How?
4 straight. But like, yeah, it turns out being pre-aim for a gun, you're still gonna win a
That's
gunfight.
like
Yeah, a little
C9
bit
win.
though, but they are able to read these spawns. You spawn 2 out. You find one.
Wow, wait, hide.
For the second, and hide instead of shooting the player, shot the trophy.
No, that is.
And
Listen,
it's
if you're a new and up-and-coming player,
Oh,
you're prioritizing
the skins
your
are messed
gunfights,
up.
Trophy first, player second, Joe.
They messed up the skins.
I don't know if I agree with that one.
No.
But maybe some nades will lead to the break.
No, watch it. It's like all the nades.
all the nades hit. It's a new
They messed the
strat
skins
coming
up.
in As well. He is a lot of objective time. Still on 5 in a row from that P3, so close to that Hellstorm.
Scrap leading the way in engagements. No surprise there. The most aggressive AR player. One of the most aggressive we have ever seen. But the streak for Hydra.
Right, I don't know if any of you
continues.
saw
He's
this,
on
but
7
there was
straight,
there's a
14-8.
picture going out of Scrap, Dashi, and Celium's like, I don't know what to call it. It's a big circle, and it's like point-to-point graph around it. And Scrap's is literally almost a circle. It's insane. If England wins, I'll gift again. Let me pull it up. England versus France rugby.
112 to 37.
Oh my god, it's a fucking mess. 39-38.
Now from Thieves.
What?
Alright, one deep blue. Side door.
That's not
Yeah, side door. Side door, he's on the stairs. Nice, in blue. Wait, nade. Nade the door. They naded time. Naded their time.
Yeah, tell him I'll beat the fuck out of him, darling. In game, of course. Sorry, Blacklight.
I blew. What the fuck? I'm on bullet. I'm watching the door for you.
I can't.
Top statue, on top of the statue. Top statue. I'm dead too. I'm naded.
They're about to statue.
I stunned their time. I'm shooting people.
He had no fear.
I'm nading full guys. Before pitching.
You go child yellow side.
Statue, one shot hide.
Take your time, Richard.
I did statue absolute. One more on the statue.
Wait, Liam's got different glasses on.
Danger
Got man time.
Game's the game. Fuck you, Hyper.
Top of the statue. I'm pitching down.
Yeah, pitch down. Stay down.
Go double left with you.
Take time. One more time. Stay in line.
I'll see the statue. I'm here with DJ.
Johnny time. Nice. Last guy encouraged.
Let's go.
Nah, who's got the, oh my god, what were they called, bro?
Thieves still up big. Let's see if Cloud9
The Gunners on, I think is what they were called back in the day.
Nice. I'm playing for the back.
One's probably in the back.
You gotta look for this guy. He's blue lobby behind you.
I'm trying to help you.
Nice, good job.
One's in the back. One's in the back.
One in the back. I spun out. Repitch here front, one's front. Strawberry pinch.
Hide.
Front statue.
I'm getting P1.
Statue.
Yeah, he's still out. He's still out. Statue now.
Alright, I'm wrapping right for his guy. Statue.
Not gonna say that.
I'm waiting for you.
I feel like that might be me.
He's one shot.
I'm on P1. Going up P1.
One shot on the lip.
Wait.
Nice, good job.
No need for strays.
I'm trying to be There's two there.
They're bumping out on me. I killed one. There's that guy. One more. He's bumping out right. Near him.
Alright, but let's get to the
Reckon I'll find my wife in Birmingham. But JB, are you going?
There's two here. Scrap and Hydra.
I'm trying to need him on the boat.
I'm nading.
Oh, nice.
Dilly, it's just short, man. It's just short, bro.
Yo, on spawn, bro. Help me. Yo, someone come follow me.
Man, I'm
That's it.
Scrap on 4 straight. Lead.
Wait, where are you? Do you know where you're staying yet? Who would lose to this Cloud9 team? Great question.
Bopped in the face here quickly. Gonna have to mount an insane comeback, and there's a 4 down to maybe start the comeback.
Whoa! How many pumps?
I mean, listen, like Slay is evened out here, right? You do a pretty good job at the P1, and again, set yourself up at the P2, but you allowed one to spawn in the back, and that was kind of your opportunity. And the problem is that LA Thieves ran away with the game.
How
at
many
that
pumps
P2. They
there?
had like a full 40 to 50 seconds to extend this lead. So it's like you've had your chances. You brought the Slaying back if you are C9.
What happens if they get 2 red cards in the same weekend?
There's a nuance to everything. There's a nuance when we're talking
I
about
don't
pace.
actually
There's a
know.
nuance when we're talking about kills. Sometimes you're turning kills into objective
Good
points.
question.
Sometimes you are not. Thieves doing a much better job in that department. But new hard point ready to go. 130 down. Can Cloud9 muster up something?
I mean, yeah, they
It's
must
been
just get multiple
streaks
punishments on
for
top of each
Scrap
other, right?
And Hydra, it's a streak now for aBeZy at 5 that will come to an end. Early setup, tight setup, and control. They're going to pick up Hydra, of course, on the pinch and deal with the other 3, trying to bully their way through statue. The nade's going to be the call to go. Able to find one,
we're
here's
just
Hydra, and
not
there's the time.
even.
Yeah,
We're
and I
just
love that
not
from
even.
High. He waited for an
looking at
8. I
the
think
left,
sometimes
man.
in the past he would be the first to go and maybe get caught, but he waited for a kill to come in. Then you know that player has to shift.
Why is
on
C9
over
still a
much
thing? Well, they
better
beat
than
us
LADs.
yesterday.
Yeah, that might be what Hydra was
So
talking about, like with Ken and Scrap and the pace, how fast they played. Like he felt he had to play faster, and maybe those situations got a little bit antsy. Whereas here, they take their time on the break.
Yeah, potentially. Yeah, I just sort of I don't know, learn.
I mean, it wasn't that
It's
slow, but-
like, if I lose this one-on-one, we're probably screwed towards the front. But it just
Are you
trusted
excited to
his
see? Wait,
teammates,
JB, what hotel were you in?
that
Sorry.
They were going to hit an 8, and yeah, the timing worked out, and now they are 25 points away from taking map 1.
Look at the 100-point club.
This game could have been an email. Heard you.
Oh, a little money hop goes Hydra off the top and
Heard you.
away from taking out a second.
Oh, you played it instead of the Travel Lodge.
And close it out here.
I don't know how far my hotel is from the event, actually. Maps.
And Nezra drops Neum. Unfortunately, that's really all you're going to come away with. And back into the point. Go Thieves. At least for now, nobody in the time, but they're finding all of the kills. Someone got to track back and look to close out the game here.
Yeah, they will be stabbed a little bit. Why not? Because honestly, I was going to talk about sort of kills
Directions
even, but they're going to look a lot
to
different.
NEC.
The last minute, the way that kill feed has just been all a red. Yeah, players on spree.
How is a
Busy hits
1.8
that
mile
30
walk
bomb. Well, this was all about the efficiency
41 minutes?
from LA Thieves, turning the
That just
brakes
doesn't
into
seem
full
right.
holds.
Yeah.
And yeah, 100-point club for Cloud9 New York.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong, though. It was about, the Slaying March was like 5 kills, and they were up 120, though. So, yes, it looks like much more of
Where there's 2 hotels, and I don't know which one I'm in.
At the end of it from a stats perspective, but
There's 2 Holiday Inns
kills-wise,
at the
it was
airport.
close
Which
throughout
one
most
am
of
I
it,
in?
really till the final 2 minutes. The stats get padded a bit there for Thieves. No chance for Cloud9 in that one.
I don't know which one I'm
Well,
in.
I guess you had a couple of chances to maybe have a solid hard point that fell apart, but yeah, you're going to get gapped a bit from a talent perspective here, and you should.
Yeah, and I mean, it's just sort of.
Anyway,
you saw
let me
the
look at my.
faces of
Hang on.
Cloud9, man. It
Let me
was just
figure
sort of
this
like,
out.
gosh, these guys are good. Yeah. Like, holy guacamole is.
Oh, I am in the
like,
one
again,
closer.
Just sort of like you feel like you're playing well. You're getting kills.
Dane, all
but
the
then you
teams are in the
look up,
hotels around the
they only
NEC.
have
It's nothing
95
new, bro.
points, so another map they'll go over, try to work on it. I mean, they've been playing a lot of Colossus, but it has not worked out at all. But just a solid team effort there from LA Thieves. And this is one of those maps now, when you get to a map 2, we've seen this before, where you just destroy a team, pace changes though in search to destroy, and can Cloud9 steal one?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Craig. Like, surely,
Getting a couple search and destroy wins.
surely I'm not 1.8 miles. I'm running to the event every day. No bullshit. Any showers at the venue?
Another upset here, and yeah, it'll start with the map 2 more often than not for them. But yeah, we'll check out some of the highlights. Hydra was streaking early on. Neum had a slow start, but really got it going through the mid.
Any showers?
aBeZy led the way with
I'll fucking run
3,800
there.
damage, which you love to see for him. But I think the question marks for aBeZy and for Hydra, really, it's the search and destroy. It's at that point now where, listen, I've talked about this with Hydra.
I'm definitely,
Chances
I'm
talked about a lot over the years,
100%
like,
not
Hydra
Ubering
in
there and
search,
back every day if it's
he's had,
literally
like, rough
1.8
stage
miles.
runs, but usually
Simone
stage
is my
2 is
man
the
with
best search player in
Gipty's
the
out of his
world.
ring. Let's go, baby. My man. Fucking love that from you, Simone. My boy. My man. Yeah, but it's like a convention center, you know? Well, like, what if they have like a washroom in there, maybe?
Very much closer to
Imagine.
jetpacks, and they continue to try to figure it out. But I don't know. I just feel like if I had a BZ on my team and Hydra on my
Imagine.
team, I'd be like, all right, Abe, you go for. I'm gonna throw a smoke
Running in
down.
Brom is
Let's
not a
do it
wise
together.
decision.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's like it's on the
Just
outskirts.
every
You
now
know what I
and then,
mean?
Right? But it just, we haven't really seen that.
Well, I think just when we think of a BZ in general, listen, we just compare him to him like at his best. Which
I was
is
gonna say,
we've
like,
never
you're
seen another
like-
player ever.
I
do
mean,
in
it's
Search
just
and
like
Destroy.
it's also
Your
been, like,
cardiovascular
7 years
judge
ago.
must be
And
crazy if
saying
you actually
consistency,
do
but when
stuff.
you think about it, he's got a sub
When
out.
you're up
He's
where
one of
you
the
are.
most fearless players we've ever seen in Search and Destroy.
It's like these
You know where he's
Ethiopians,
gonna
bro.
hit
They're
you.
at
You're
such
just
like
gonna
an
get
elevation
done.
where they are just a
He's
cheat
the
code
first
in
blood reaper.
anything.
He's had an M15 in his hands a lot
Like
more.
running
times
and
in Search
shit.
Destroy. He's played a lot slower. And it could just be a confidence thing. Could be something with his team.
Well, I
don't
vape
think
a
I've
lot,
seen, like,
so
the
no.
fearless Abizi, and it's probably hard. When
Why are we vaping?
Things haven't really been clicking for the team. Like maybe once they
Get a
start to do
grip.
little bit more that happens.
Yeah, maybe this is just how the team wants him to play, or how
Oh,
they
could
want
be,
to
could
play
be,
those
could be,
rounds. Right, we have
100%.
snipers in play now.
But usually he would just do stuff where I'm like, how do you
Yeah.
even think it's okay to run to that spot, like, and not get caught? But
yeah, we haven't seen it too often.
No,
We've had
no,
like a couple of, like, takeover dens.
Yes,
It's a
he's had,
better
like,
addiction
12
to
one, so
have.
He's had some maps. Don't get me wrong.
Okay.
But not the consistency that we're used to in Search and Destroy.
Grip
It feels
on
like
my
it's not
face.
even like you need
Koi did win, Cyan. Yes, sir.
both Abizi and Hydra to be the best Search player. If just one
I
of
mean,
them gets back to like
my addiction's
prime
caffeine,
Abizi
so-
or prime Hydra and Search, like this team changes. It absolutely does. But
That-
we'll take a look at the graphics. Speaking
I
of
know
Abizi
it
and
sounds
Search and
like
Destroy. And yeah,
Ethiopians
I-
definitely don't
we've
have
never
talent, just
seen-
elevation.
No,
No,
yeah,
but they are great
just an
because that's what I'm saying.
we're not trying to
I'm
just, like,
saying they have a
target
geographical
Abizi. It's just, again,
advantage
this
It's a big storyline.
It is, and it's really
than
just
other
as well
athletes,
because
you
of
idiot.
How good he was for so long.
Even like if he had like a .9, which I'm sure he's had a couple of stages.
Oh, yeah,
So
for
let me
sure.
tell you, that opening dual win percentage was still higher than that. He was still in the top 10. Like, yeah, so it's just,
Idiot.
a different title, different team. He's gonna figure it out with them.
I'm sure he's sick of hearing it.
So am I excited to see you?
Sure
Not one
he
bit.
is. So hoping he can get
Not
it
one
turned around,
bit.
His team can get it turned around.
Wait, it's actually been a hot minute, JB. When was the
Or
last
it's
time I
just one
saw
of those
you?
things,
It
like,
can't be Sheffield.
I don't know. Like,
There's no way,
sometimes
right?
You have so much talent, but it's like, do
There's
those
no
talented
way.
pieces
That's actually
mesh how you
insane.
want them to.
I think the biggest thing is probably just a different philosophy of a squad, right? The way FaZe likes to play Surge to this roster and just how they want to play.
Yeah, I'm sure. Playing, listen, Simp and Hydra.
Oh,
two
it's
best players
just
we've
that's
had,
just
they are
mental.
very,
That's
very
actually
different
crazy.
players. I'm sure
Chat
playing
predictions
system
up
7
before
years,
map
playing
2.
it is a very, very different beast, without question. A little delay here before we get into our next map.
It's
We'll get
Scar
into it as
S&D,
quickly
one
as we
that
can, give the
C9
teams a
have
little
won.
more time to
So
chat through stuff is.
what was first map? It was Colossal Star Point, and it was not
Dropping
close.
a map one and having to answer back at it. What, like 2 hard points?
Yeah, we're seeing some smiles, which I think is good, right? All you should really do is wipe off that map number 1 and just continue to play, which is what they have been doing, and causing these big upsets, and this is where they are Chechen teams.
And they do it in the Search and Destroy. Insane. I mean, the series.
They dropped
versus
C9.
Koi,
Well,
like,
they
God,
beat us
Nezra
yesterday. So
with the play into kitchen, just
the C9 and Koi have a
dancing,
restart state. No, they just
taking
played through it.
Plays Ocus
Simonis, my
with the
dude.
Sniper picks, and Hyde has had his clutches and moments as well. Ample opportunity come through with an upset in the Search.
They
and
played
Destroy.
through it because obviously it was just the studio in Ohio that went down. So
Thieves really trying to get it clicking. You can see chatting through it now, but BZ's been super vocal throughout this. Is not surprised to see him and Hydra maybe chatting through how they want to open up some of these Search and Destroy rounds.
you think they'll keep this team? I mean, they beat
These are
Gentlemen
currently
and
4
Koi.
3,
So like,
not safe by any stretch of the imagination, thinking you're going to need to get to.
it's just for some reason against
6
some of these other
wins,
teams they just
probably
struggle. I don't know.
They've lost 3 straight matches. The other team, Paris has lost 3 straight, right?
Bro, I
S&D,
remember
you've seen the
JB
struggles
speaking to
there,
me through the
Hardpoint,
door,
struggles over that stretch.
trying to act like he didn't just be he
mean,
wasn't just being sick for like the last 20 minutes in the toilet.
Listen, community can smoke what they want to, but I did not think just swapping Kim was going to fix things with the way they were playing.
You
I
didn't
never-
throw
I know
up.
Kim
So
was
why were you in
incredible,
the
but I never
toilet
thought he was the
for
problem
about
with
20 minutes?
Their major issues. There were bigger issues, and I think for a second there, people saw the
Yeah.
they got some wins, and they're like,
Sure,
oh, yeah.
by
Like,
the
listen,
way.
they were 5-2 last qualifier. Like, they got some big wins. Like, they weren't horrible. The same problem still persists.
C9's the hard
I just
hardpoint
kinda
team.
blacked
I mean,
out.
I've said it over and over again.
Hydra and Abizi can't really figure it out. You know, I was thinking
The
about sniping.
one of
a lot.
them is always
I
just
know
having a
Scrap's gonna let
shitty
it happen,
map.
but I'd love to see Hydra with a snipe. I just feel, I feel like he's a sicko.
Yeah, probably.
Like, just having a
I'd
shit
love to see
map.
it. Like, Scrap's such a good AR. Like, let's just let Paco snap a couple of rounds.
Yeah. No, I'd be down for that.
I want to see it.
Is there a track somewhere
100%.
near the event? I think it would be good
Hyder's
content
got
to
your
get
first
Gabe
blood.
to do the
There we
beer
go.
miles.
Bump it up
I
from
would be
40
wankered by beer 3.
But he'll kick things off with the nade. And now just patient. Don't throw your life away. You found that opener.
Skadoosh!
Just the sound, it just hit him in the face first.
That was a fastball to the face.
Yeah, you know?
Niam's going to need plastic surgery after that one because his nose is gone.
Well, waiting for that trade. You're kind of all over the map right now.
What is going on with the stream? Hello? I'm not getting hammered every night. Sunday I will be getting hammered. Wherever the after party
They don't know where Hydra went.
He's lurking. Trigger discipline there.
I'm
Wanna make sure he
lurking.
Guarantees a kill, and he will guarantee the kill, and maybe 2. Got a little scary there for a second when he tried to
Sunday
hit the
will
slide,
be
but teammates got
a
him.
long day.
They'll close out the round. Hydra starts it off with a little pop.
Bold, I'm
It's
eager.
It's just pegged.
It was just because it was so quiet.
And then
it's just like that. That hit mark that was so good. It was
I like you
so
got
good.
that soap. I like that.
Hold that.
I need to figure out how I'm going to get from Birmingham to
Yeah, but I feel like if you're gonna hold that spot,
Cornwall on the Monday.
That is just like, especially in a round 1 where you don't have trophies. And all right, hey, we talked about the sniper switch up. Okay, we got Niam. All right. Well, yeah, just.
We're not running flat. I mean, come on, bro.
No chance in that one. No chance at all.
Yeah, but trains are just mental, no?
They're like, flag doesn't matter.
It's only a single
flag
day.
doesn't matter when it hits you in the face.
Trains are already bad as
But
it
what
is.
title
Let's have a
was
look at
that?
train line.
We're like,
Let's have a look what they're saying right
It
now.
was like within a certain range. There was a title we had that I swear.
Yeah, no, it was one of them.
Was it probably 2019?
We'll go Birmingham.
I'll pin everything on 2019. Or maybe it was Vancouver.
Maybe MW2.
Yeah.
Birmingham any. Fuck it. Going to
2v2 now. Oh, I'm getting planted. Over at B.
Still
What's this
one
gonna
way
look
from
like
it. Let me
for
figure this
Scrap?
out.
How's the timing going to be? Avizi tries to cut across, and
When
he's
do we
not gonna
leave?
find it. It's now Scrap.
So the event starts on
He's gonna have to combo
27th.
where both are, and he's gonna have to
Ends
gum
on the
them
29th. So
Got eyes on
Monday
one?
the 30th.
Maybe slide out to
Feel
the
like
heady.
it's gonna cost me.
Can't get to the heady. Hyde's holding it. Hyde wins it. Get us to 1-1.
Yeah, I mean, so far you've kind of had this two-man BZ and Hydra game, which we've been talking about. They've both been working play inside, and you get that again. They're able to find Otis and then start to work towards B. You're just hoping BZ doesn't get caught after that, so Scrap can get to him. But still, you kind of set up Scrap for a
Hang on,
clutch one
that
versus
can't be
two.
right. Hold
Just
on, hold on.
process of elimination there for the Cloud9 boys. They turn around, able to find him.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye and see. Niam's going to have the snipe in his hand more, or Scrap will be pulling it out. But
Okay,
yeah,
92
I mean,
CAD
just
one.
not
That's
only with
like
him being such a good
50
AR,
quid.
but
That's
how
not like
he
the
likes to play,
worst
but
I've
how
ever paid
aggressive
for a
he
trade.
is. Like, I love him putting in damage for Hydra and Abizi as they're trying to make plays versus
agree.
just being static with the snipe. And he has a great snipe, don't get me wrong, but
I might
said this
actually
is
see
basically
no
one, though.
bullshit
It's
if
like
I
he's
can
all about the
fly.
snipe. Nah.
Yeah, it's just a.
So why don't you
It's like him dashing Sip
Yes,
and just throw all the
sell.
bros.
If I can
You
fly
want to sell the snipe, but-
Yeah.
from Birmingham to
the
Newquay.
bros,
Hold
yeah.
on.
There's a dash snipe, but I'm going to snipe, bro.
Lights
Dante's like, well, you guys are doing it. I'm doing it.
from
Can have our duels on the main
Birmingham.
Nice win there from Hyde. First blood,
The
stays up at 11
Nuki.
HP. Scrap on the jump peak. Then the shoulder. He's got multiple here. to
Hold
deal with.
on,
You're waiting
56
for that
quid.
two-man game right now, which
Hold
is
on a
Niam
minute.
and Hydra to develop, but
No
Scrap's
way
gonna
West
back up
Ham are
because
winning.
he's by
Fuck off.
himself. He's got to keep backing up. Hyde with the shots, his position.
Oh my God, they
Keep it
drew.
up. He's been here for quite some time. And he's gonna. I thought he was gonna rewrap.
We're
that
not hiring a
flank, but
car?
actually
Maybe
gonna
when I'm
come
down
through.
in
You
Cornwall,
still
yeah.
have Hydra in a position to find a kill.
Oh
but
my
now
God,
as he
C9 are
loses
doing
all
it.
on Hydra. Reload is in.
Oh my
Can't
God,
win the
C9
fight.
are doing
They'll win
it.
Cloud9.
And I mean,
Hold
similar to
on.
What we kind of saw yesterday in the Optic match, just some insane timings around Delhi. Again, like one player from
Hold on.
Cloud9 was chasing Niam.
Well, yeah.
He then turns around
Birmingham
and
to
then they don't know where
Nuki
Hydra is. That could have got
on
real weird for Cloud9, but behind that first blood, able to close the round out.
That hook clutch was like, I mean, at
Just
one
got
point, I
lost.
would have said survival rate 1%, and then he just does laps around Delhi and kills everybody. That was something.
Imagine the dirtiest Nesla of all time.
Getting people lost in the sauce.
264
Cloud9.
pounds. Nope.
Going top now, 2-1.
We're getting the train, lads. Or I might see about renting a car.
Let's
to
see
be
what his
fair.
offensive break looks like. It'll be Niam and Abizi. Holding play inside and mid. You took a ton of space defensively.
Good traveling in a
Over
couple
towards B.
weeks. I've seen flights from Poland to Norway for 17 quid, bro. Traveling
backing
with
up and
in
running.
I'm having a great time.
You had a chance to
unbelievably
take
cheap. Marky Brews with a
bombs
prime,
that control your
26
teams. They
months.
obviously don't have the money that we
Absolutely.
do. Now in more of a standard position is Cloud9
Absolutely,
and
lady. Yeah,
Courage.
but when you've got,
He's
when
gonna
you've
lace
got
one,
a
strapped
vape
on.
in hand
Yeah,
and
I mean,
a
you just
pint
play
in
a
the
very
other,
spread
like, life's
Sort of
great.
setup here, trying to
Mike,
catch
appreciate
Cloud9
the 26
maybe
months, man.
somewhere.
Thanks, dude. Elliot,
You
what's
get
up?
the one-on-one, and of course, Scrap is going to take that, but unfortunately, he's going to get taken down. Some great shots, as you said.
I am.
Easy does even things up.
I didn't see
Wait, Luke,
him,
where are you from in the south?
assuming
Because
he's gun
I
strap.
am.
I'm guessing they were good
I mean,
shots.
I don't know where the train
Flinch is
goes.
going to cost Neum. They're not able to hit it. ABC's got multiple in front of him. Can he get one? Not going to happen.
Oh my God, it's
Probably
3-1.
gonna need more than one. They'll get dropped, and that's 3 straight.
I mean, well, the problem is, Luke, is
you
that
were really impressed with some of the search and destroy plays against Koi yesterday. What stood out for you yesterday? Because I know you were really loving.
They just abused. If we get to a game 5.
The water, yes, but I know.
Yeah, they were very creative. Just very quick, and I think you kind of see it here. They open up.
That's
on
the issue that we
defense,
have there.
forwarding plane, right? Is there anything here?
Fucking
Do we get a hard
divert.
counter?
Brother,
Especially
I'm going to be
LATs have opened up on
absolutely
offense.
hungover out
and they
of my
quickly
ass.
wrap back. Even using that smoke to just sort of block off.
I'm going to
if
be
someone's watching
in
that
a
cross.
fucking
Crazy,
sore
season 3, they're adding
way.
dynamic weather, and there's going to be heavy torrential rain on Scar, so Plainside's going to be flooded. And
Wait, did you live in Plymouth?
I believe you.
Or do you live near Plymouth?
Thieves trying to slow the roll of Cloud9. Hyde, 4 straight. Nezra, 3 straight. They've been super.
You're going to see your
Search and
parents
destroy
looking a
for this
hot mess.
Cloud9 team. Scrap got beamed by Encourage last
Depends what you
time.
mean, like a hot mess.
Trying to avoid the same result. For now, playing the same shoulder. Nate is going to catch him in the forehead.
Just missed.
Just missed. Otherwise, oh well. The
Grant's
second
winning?
one didn't,
Fuck.
though. Scrap going to be the first dead in back-to-back rounds. He can't get anything.
Hey,
going
these
after
C9
a nice
cats are
back
good
one.
at
Yeah,
such,
it's
bro.
just such a common spot, right? I mean, if you don't have a trophy, you have to know that those are going to land soon. And
You live in
double
EU?
times
No, I live in
they
Canada.
And now you're going to switch it up again. Just the
But I'm
creativity
going
shows so much
back to my
pressure
parents' house in
towards
Cornwall
We quickly
after the
wrap
event
through
in
Delhi.
Birmingham.
We're able to find another one. Numbers 4 versus 2 for Cloud9.
He almost like shouldered too much, bro.
Bro, they're on a combined 10 11
so he's
streak,
still
son.
There. Like sometimes you'll backslide down to
There's,
the peak
son.
from the bottom, like repositioning to avoid that. But I mean, he was there for 40 seconds.
Yeah, and then the rest of LA Thieves, they're just not ready for sort of.
Now the
all
game's
the
been
give up,
good to
right?
watch,
Normally
bro. I
when we
can't
sort of see
lie.
that
Didn't expect a
A-bomb,
Ravens 3-0
it's
smoke
usually
show.
planted, but Cloud9,
3-1 for
they
the
back
Koi
up and say,
boys,
let's
and
try to
then
catch them
C9
as
look
they
great.
rotate through mid. Yeah, first nade just.
Oh
And
wait,
that
yeah.
one
Let me
is,
see. Let me
right
see
in
what the
the
trains are like to
the shins.
Plymouth. I just get from Plymouth to
Able to dodge one, not the second. It took just enough damage.
respect.
He's gonna get laid
Respect.
out. Dominant right now from Cloud9, up 4-1. And well, this is why we said there's a real chance for them to make this series interesting through the search and destroy. It's just, can they get themselves? Can they guarantee him F5? That's what the combo is going to be with this team right now. Can they guarantee him F5? What respawn are they going to be able to win?
Yeah, they might
Best
come up
chance,
and pick us up.
Probably
To be
going to be
fair.
the overload.
They might do that. We'll see.
Neum this time hit.
Oh.
Tried to quick scope one. A little too much flinch. Can't connect.
Evasive
His teammates
Odin,
are finding
man.
the kills. Encourage. Tail tucked. Dip it away.
I have my
Reload
question
to
marks
reach out.
preloaded in
First.
Sam's chat. You just
Quick shot onto
jinxed
the
it.
second. Really
Now,
the only chance he's going to have to take
Koi
that
did win,
round,
Grant,
can't
yes,
win the
sir.
second.
And that's just a good adjustment there by LA Thieves, right? Last couple of
Plymouth
defenses,
is no
you started
cheaper.
heavy if you're
It's
Cloud9.
literally
Maybe
the
that's
same.
their default. They don't want anything weird to happen playing side. And they
Actually, I
kind
lied.
of know that, so let's just go back to sort of day one strat. Let's just get this A-bomb down right away. We're not
It's a
seeing
little bit
anything
cheaper.
early.
But I still have to
at
get a train from
Motel. It's
Plymouth to-
normally 20, 30 seconds in,
Oh.
so let's go for it. We're able to get the plant and then find the kills.
And
You
now
missed the
on
UK
this other
now.
side, like when you're talking B defensively for Thieves, can you not get picked? Can you hold it there without getting blooded?
Maybe I'm reading what you mean, but I don't understand what you
Oh,
mean.
sorry, Dave. Sorry,
They
Dave.
haven't planted yet, so you can give this up.
You've either been blooded in Delhi or you've been blooded on the stair. We've seen for Neum and Scrap.
Have I
here's the
been?
switch
Is this a
up.
different
Yeah,
office?
yeah.
Yeah.
We're at the
So
Top Motel.
we've
Let's
moved
try
to a different
pinch flank, and they have not planted
office,
the
like me
bomb.
and the guys.
And won it that way.
Make them play. Because what we're doing is not
Nades.
working out. Or have 6 trophies on that stairwell.
And this is sort of that same thing where they're showing a ton of presence A, but now they're going to potentially
But
re-wrap.
we're in a new space right now.
So yeah, just sort of waste their clock if you are LA Thieves.
I would say this timing's gonna be real weird for Hyde.
Hey, you good, bro. You good, Grant. Don't worry about it.
Able to walk away with beautiful shots from Hyde. Straight headies onto a BZ as he wall bounces across. Scrap should be able to finish it from up top. He is. Focus, no need there currently, so not able to hit anything. Scrap's gonna line up another, and Welcome Scrap makes it deeper into the round.
4-3. Hold on.
Works out a lot
Hey,
better.
Stickman. It's a good thing there's more tickets coming out Monday. Keep your eyes peeled.
You want to trap that player who is going to flank, and they did. But Hydra just made you look silly. Nezra, though, in a 1 versus 3. 25
your eyes
seconds, he
peeled.
does have bomb.
Yeah, that was just like an awkward.
No, it
yeah,
was,
yeah,
but you
it
kind of
was
got
over.
what you wanted.
Yeah, no. I agree. I thought they were just going to hold the setup there like they had. And then I was like, oh, Hydra. I thought Hydra was going to die.
It's
honestly.
A. Jacob,
Just
my
looking at
guy.
All right,
My
so the
guy.
defensive adjustment
How much tickets
comes
for
in
Major 2? I actually don't
for
know.
Thieves, and they get the round win. We'll keep an eye on
How
how they
much they
plan
are.
to hold A next time through.
Bold. I'm eager.
And offensively, last time for Thieves, they're finally like, okay, if you're going to give this up,
play a little bully
put
ball.
most of your focus on B. Let's just, bully our way on to A. See if that's the play call again or if they slow things down.
Yeah, and I mean, you're just sort of looking at Cloud9 here, right? Do you continue to open up towards B just early? Do you trust sort of your retake at A?
Jacob, no, but it was a good day. It was a good day of games today for us.
In Surge. What do you
We're
have
on the way.
trophies?
We're on
If
the
you are
way.
like Thieves.
And a bit of an adjustment now for Cloud9.
Wait, who does Spurs have tomorrow?
Less focus on B and rotation, this time showing more. Here are the nades. Is there a trophy to protect Hyde, or is he just able to dodge? Looks like he's able
Liverpool?
to dodge. They'll put one more through for Nia maybe to finish it, not able to do it.
Could be some weird times middle of the map.
Hell
Measure's
nah.
Already through. I don't know.
Nice hours. I've just seen that. You look great.
Well, Hyde, he has just been, laying prone there, crawling.
You
the
look
entire
superb.
Time that Nezra is going to go. There is a chance with a BZ's double. As he was lurking through the middle of the
1v2
map.
for Abe. Hold on.
But the problem is his teammates died.
Well, this would be what, a 1v4. And the ace. Oh, hold up a second.
Oh my God.
Dipping deep into the bag. Working for the 1v4 ace.
Oh my God, the timing.
He's got the read.
Bang!
Ice is up.
No,
with the
don't
clutch
choke,
there.
C9. You're 4-1
Unbelievable
up.
stuff out of a BZ. You saw the circus
You're
act
4-1
challenge.
up.
Top window to start that off for the double. And then cool as a cucumber. Gets it done.
Any
Just sort
regains out of the boys.
differences of, between FaZe and LA Thieves. Like, when have we ever really had a round?
So I guess technically a 1v3. I didn't realize the one kill came in after.
But ever had a round where a BZ's lurking middle of the map and sort of waiting for a play develop, right? Normally he's the one developing the play, but he's sort of lurking mid-map, catches the Tommy on 2 top green, and, well, able to find that ace and the clutch.
1v3 ace there for Abizi. They're going.
Oh my God, the nade hits, the stun hits.
You're in trouble. That's bomb. That's bomb down in
Oh,
your spawn.
Jesus, son.
And they're going to continue to go. Pistol.
Oh.
Snap from Hydra. Gets a little wonky there for a second.
Oh my
but
God, this
set up
map is
Abizi
fucked.
to finish off the kill.
Now, this is all
We're
your
not
fault.
Niam's POV. He tries to get involved, trying to pinch this out. Pistol and pace, but he's
Hold
going
on.
to get caught. And now,
Hold on! Now!
I know you're just pissed.
I just find it funny because sometimes when we go to Paco's POV, it's like there's nobody else on the map. Like,
yeah, like he thinks he's like, what was that? Was
Nice!
That had that
Hold on!
I think you go and you run on the map.
No!
And you set the time. See what I'm talking about?
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like a CS type thing.
Hold
That's what it's
on.
called.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
He thinks he's on that, bro. It's knife out, like doing a movement simulator. He like snaps and hits like 3 hip fire bullets too.
yeah, but it just isn't ready for the next player.
By
Doesn't
4.
care.
Hold
Yeah,
the
then you-
line.
And Niam could have just boxed him in and played that a little
Hold.
bit safer, but he felt he needed to get there to help. Like,
I don't know why
Yeah,
Niam's
poor round, poor.
forcing the
Yeah.
pinch with a sniper when he has them
Start's
trapped
great,
in.
but if you're the coaching staff, it's just one
no.
of the ones where you're-
Several, I just want to be put your effing controller down. Please.
Do we want LA to lose
That's
this?
could cost you one round away from the.
Honestly,
side
who
of
knows,
the series or
brother?
Cloud9 now.
I'm done trying to figure out head-to-head,
For
CJ.
the first time, Thieves
Yeah,
looking to
that's
take
up to
space over
someone
towards
else.
Pete.
That's
Just
someone
figure
else's
that out.
J-word.
Rewrap. And Nezra is floating in Delhi, as you said. And I don't
Did
think
he get spotted?
Why?
Yeah,
Why?
shoulder.
Put the controller down.
Encouraged though, he'll even it. No one's got eyes. Just on that mid cut, he gets one for free. Or Scrap just doesn't realize he's showing to the mid cut. I think is probably what happens there.
Well,
Yeah,
this
bomb
guy's
going
dead.
down though, so you're in a more of a default setup. You had a BZ watching the flank. He's able to find one. Now he's playing his life, and while doing a very good job of it, as he is going to finesse, just waste this player's time.
Maybe not been the first blood demon, but
Honestly,
BZ's made
I
some
hate
really,
it
really
when
strong
players
plays.
just don't know when to sit fucking still, brother.
Shots coming in through deep.
What?
Niam's going to drop. 24 seconds. 2 versus 2. Hydra's got the spot.
What?
BZ's got no way. Like, no way. Okay,
Hold on.
Hold up a second.
Oh my God, Paco!
Yeah.
What?
It's not. It's just
What the did I just watch?
They do so many things right.
And so many things so bad.
Yeah.
Bro, how have they just let Okis get
his life.
2 from here, bro?
Maybe not been the first
What
blood
the
demon, but
fuck?
Abizi's
It's
made-
Barry Chuckle on the A-bomb. Hold on a minute. It's Barry Chuckle on the A-bomb. It's Barry Chuckle on the A-bomb. Chuckle Vision. Chuckle Vision. Dumb and Dumber. On the bomb.
Like, he just gets dropped.
Sorry, Sam. Neon's
Dumb
map 30,
and
map 30, dude.
Dumber.
Neem's out of style.
Dumb and Dumber. What are we doing? Samuel. What is going on? Sam.
Early on, they were positive.
Sam.
I mean, Thieves, like, holy.
What's going on?
So we're tied up 1-1.
Sam.
What's so funny?
Two surprises. This series going deeper than
Dude,
maybe
Gabe,
we
what do you
first
want from me?
expected.
He's fucking dog.
Good boy. That's what I wanted. Good boy.
Made some really, really strong plays.
He was trying so hard to ignore me. Good boy.
We still have this match and another to come. The action continues here on a delightful and beautiful Saturday. Don't worry, we're back to map 3.
Good boy. Wait, someone had 300 damage? Why, just 2 times for nothing?
They have 3 overload wins in a row.
I think it's safe to say that Neem's probably not going to run the sniper from now on. I think it's safe to say we're not running. Bro, people just need to get fucking aggro with this sniper, man. Look at Super. He doesn't give a fuck. Stop playing these cruddy dog shit angles and just start ego chatting people with a sniper. The thing is unbelievable. It has barely any flinch.
Come on, now you're feeling good. Like, and we're back in his home. I could be able to get house one. He is Mr. Doodle. So time as well. We are close, boys and girls. Yes, it's reach now for old traffic. 1v2. Just 2-piece. The mighty Mercules takes round 1. Like a boozer has been the most impressive like A-side player on both sides. If he's playing the back warrior on defense, he just finds picks. Just headshot, 2 people drop. He's insane. In time, it's dwindling. A boozer has been the guard of dealership.
We just want contact. They are permabanned by. What do you mean permabanned by a hacker?
See you later. Good night.
Joe deceives, thankfully next. Looking to try to clutch on up. Joe's able to find a freebie.
Hey Elena, you leave my mate Ernie alone. You leave my mate. Bro, this was egregious when I watched this.
That is unbelievable right there out of Joe.
Blur, Challenger Kid was permanently banned by a rage hacker. Ow!
Rising.
What?
Trophy gets eliminated, and Abizi's gonna get cut down. He's gone. Chest bumping, no. Ross is able to win it. Sim's gonna get dropped as well.
2-on-3, as you said. Cell is beaming, no, but there is a trade. Red Door looked it for the ace.
Timing is so bad in Miami. Get it done. They move on to a second championship Sunday on the year. Their fight continues.
That event was awful, by the way. It was in a gymnasium.
Forward, dominate the power positions, suffocate the life out of Surge on the approach. A quick attack towards time. Absolutely.
Bro, I wonder how he's done that. Genuinely.
For the first time in the season, they have taken everything. Another perfect grand finals. Your major 3 champions, the LA Thieves.
I think Sam is nervous. Surely not. Surely not nervous against C9, right? Surely not.
Okay, hold on. Hold up a second.
Dude, what are we doing?
Now we just choked hella man up. So good.
Yo, Devon, did you say that, bro? That is so jokes.
Yeah, thanks Sam for that. Yeah, no.
No, I literally said to Joe, we were sitting here, I'm like, listen, Joe's the former pro.
Yeah.
I'm just a giant bald jackass. I don't usually call players out too much on like strategy or misplays because it's not my place. That's Joe's place.
Those ones were just really obvious.
Yes, I was like, Joe, I didn't know how to react.
Yeah,
What
Jazz,
are
actually
we
drop the
doing?
link. I want to see this.
Neem, like, I didn't even seem to realize where he's being shot from or that he could get shot from there. Abizi just literally do anything but die. Like,
Yeah, I
you
think
could literally
Neem-
spin in circles by the wall.
Neum, I think, just thought Hydra would trade that right away or just sort of chow that, but Hydra's probably thinking...
He's playing for bomb check and just playing like, say, you need to communicate.
I don't want to sell.
You just, okay, that's
But then a BZ got paid.
Just communicate that.
It's a good thing. All right, we're done with search. We're on to the overload.
Oh,
This
Blur,
man
I
has
know
been frying,
Blur.
So at least you got that to look forward to.
True. Okay. Yeah. We're good. Yeah. We are.
I've definitely heard of Blur before.
Map 1, you dominated.
Not the
Neum,
shot.
I saw map 1 a stinker there. No, I actually not really saw map 1, but a stinker in the map 2. We're gonna bounce back now with his solid overload play. Your last series loss, honestly, Neum was terrific. He was what, like plus 30 or something in that series. You end up losing it, which is, I think, speaks to the fact that I just think to a lot of fans, like, listen, I'm not gonna say Kenny was playing great or anything, but like there were a lot of people I think that just thought if you could put anyone in that spot that goes positive, this team's gonna win. No, no.
Yeah.
I think anyone that knows COD and has watched the minimap, that's no. And you've seen it.
Yeah,
like Neum's had
hardware
pop-offs and you still lose
That
series.
is insane, bro.
They're working through things. Do I think this roster can get to a very good place where they're a top 2 team? Yeah, yes, I do. We're not there yet. Well, actually, maybe you are there.
Why is Scrap giving
considering
Cyber a good question? Maybe they've been doing it in practice and thought it worked better.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The gap between 1 and 2 is
just a lot of work to do still.
Yeah.
Just quality. Just still a little simple mistakes. Comms not on point.
And I really hope this long qualifier.
Someone sort out Paco's cam.
Pay the most dividends to this Thieves team with the roster.
To any of these teams, and it has not.
Is it a Neslo from hell, people? That's the question.
I think the only team that's really, like the team with the roster, Koi's looked better.
Don't
in
they
Miami,
won?
But outside of that,
Joe's
everyone
gone
still has a
fucking
lot of
nuclear.
hiccups.
No, Miami, they've really, I mean, they've had some couple losses that maybe.
Well, the game's
they
been
could've
like
been
today.
serious,
Good so far.
Trace was a monster in the last series. Heretics look like they're starting to hit for him. No, yeah, that's one, but holy, all right, we're tied up 1-1. This is, the name of the game with Cloud9 right now is get it to a map 5.
Bumps are in,
Get it to a map
people.
5. I mean, I think everyone in the league and watching
Prediction is
up.
up.
Sometimes it's like a way a team can win a series.
I mean,
think for this team, it's the only way you can
What's
win a
map
series.
4? Scar?
So
I don't know, bro. I feel like
LA
LA Thieves are so good at this map.
The best opportunity,
Yeah, but you can see right there for Thieves, the last couple of times they've been on this map, they're putting up numbers as well. I mean, 3-1 versus Miami, but then you have 6-6.
If they can get it to raid, C9 win, by the way. They just have to get it there.
Yeah, I guess I just say that because
I
won 1 or 2 hard points.
7,
already, but
13, 19, 22 in 4 overloads.
You're thinking it's
Averaging 5.5 a game? That's insane.
Because their raid yesterday was awesome.
Economy, I made a great point for you today. Great point.
Hyde gonna be snorkel out. Oh well, Hyde's dead already. In this particular map.
Why did they?
And sometimes for this Thieves team, at least early on, I know they've been playing much better here, but it was like you get these positions, you're getting kills in a great position. It's just like EMP wasn't getting to the scoring position as fast as it needed to, and they definitely improved in that regard, kind of getting what.
Why is the stream lagging again?
Pacing in sync with regards to objective and the kills. Here looks to be a pretty solid example of it. You get players forward, find kills.
Yeah.
That is a
this could get
the
ugly.
greatest nades of all time come in. They will not.
This
first
could
one
get
flushed on through,
really,
topside spawn,
really,
chance to keep
really
this going,
ugly.
And everybody's alive, by the way.
Yeah.
You got to score. Normally, there is a trade. As you said, a nade hits. Finally, you get a death. But now EMP's already picked up. You still have Neum on your goal. There is one more player top blue. That's going to be Nezra. And while he does
Okay, they defend.
So Nezra
Okay.
slows things down. But that was an ugly looking mini map for them.
No. I
And
grabbed the second
Hydra's
one.
in your
There were
base
2 kills total
already.
for Cloud9, and it was like, okay, well, this is going to be a 4-0 half real quick, but the presence is still
Oh,
here.
Jesus.
Before reset, it's going to get picked up.
And this is the issue.
Dunk on through it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
this is what
Pinch
you've
the
been
right.
talking a lot about.
Look where you spawn.
And Scraps, and you're talking a lot about, like, yes, you're spawning out mid-map, keeping
Oh my
the
God,
pressure
Ernie's
there.
got the
It's
pinch on this.
just
Nezra reads
nonstop
it.
pressure. You have no
3-1
chance to
Koi.
breathe. You're just getting
Viz?
choked out.
So Cloud9, get out of this. Get out of the chokehold.
Oh my God, they are
So
getting
he continues
fucking
to pressure. Hydra's able to find
ran.
another double. He's already on 9, maybe a little pissed off from that map number 2, as they should be. Neum's now pushed up. Well, you just have to get across. But you
What place
see
is
all
Koi
the
now?
arrows are there for Cloud9.
Second.
Hydra's already back in a gunfight after just dying. If
So,
he's trying to go, but he does end up
I
getting
don't know
caught.
how,
Get a defensive stand.
I was wondering what Scrap was doing, but he was in a hellstorm.
but they're
He
second.
is, up and streaking. That's a real early hellstorm 2 minutes into this first half.
Couldn't tell you how. Wait, Joel, are you in Birmingham?
Oh boy. Nice tracking there to pick up another, and the pressure
Oh,
is
that's
on
a
again. Number
wise
4
four
and Hydra's
here,
on the other
brother.
side of this, so they
Never
have to
mind.
pick that up. You're
The
trying
ball's
to
going
find
left.
For Scrap to get an angle, he has the angle. He gets
That's
one.
3-0.
Your teammate gets the other. That's another score. It's 3-0. Real fast.
And they played that last one very well, right? Because Hydra, he did overstep and sort of spawn them boats, and Neum wanted to go boat side.
Yeah,
so
this
they
is great.
had to wait.
I
You
mean,
got the kill as you waited for your
Tide's
teammates.
2
Nice
and
little team
9.
right there from Thieves. And yeah, this is ugly.
It is ugly. Real ugly.
They have head-to-head on Miami.
With hair. Ugly.
Head-to-head on G2. They don't have head-to-head on LAT or
was.
Falcons.
It really was. Yeah.
Look great now.
Thanks, buddy.
I don't know who's close that we have head-to-head on.
Forward player.
Have head-to-head on Surge,
Feels like
head-to-head
it's
on
just a matter of
Boston.
time till the 4 and goals puts us to half or to Cloud9. I mean,
And Gentlemates.
Can you get some kind of
So
score?
we've got
Best of
some
luck.
good head-to-heads.
Nade over the top will save the day
At the
from
minute.
Scrap, and Ian will be on the receiving end of one as well. Hydra leading the way out to 16. Scrap
We've got
right
head-to-heads
there
on a
with
lot
them.
of people
The
around
best
us at the minute.
opportunity on the map probably for Cloud9
They have head-to-head on
right
C9,
now.
though. Yeah, well, I don't think they're going to get enough
Scrap
wins
is
for that
literally
to
dance
even
around your
matter.
house,
But
and that's going to be a kill on the MP carrier. So that's shut down immediately. You still have to deal with Scrap.
Yeah, I think you would just let, if you can get this to a 2-goal game.
Oh my
you
God, the
that
ball's
for
gone right.
And a chance here.
Yeah. No, anything? Yeah.
they're robbing it back.
And to be fair, they've been pretty efficient in this 3-game streak. They had not necessarily having a ton of chances, but when they have chances, they turn it into scores.
Goal,
And they're gonna do it here, and just like that,
Goal!
the murder ended for the moment.
And just, finessing back and forth,
I mean,
manipulating.
LAT are on the good side. So,
So yeah, you see these little bright spots.
if
from
C9 loses,
Cloud9.
the other first team eliminated, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, you survived the onslaught. You're still
Guys,
down, but
you guys know more than me, to be
honestly,
honest. I don't know how these head-to-heads
yeah,
work.
no. I mean, I was pretty much guaranteed. I thought for sure it was going to go to 4-0. Okis gets you 2, lines him up. Chance to go down for another. Hold up. Pistol can't get it done, but the trade will be there. Scrap does get. So Scrap got 2 there. I thought he got 1.
No.
Scrap gets 1. That's a score. Scrap got both. And actually, I think Ocker, where the player behind couldn't shoot because the EMP carrier in front, and they was kind of lined up, but it sets up freebies there for Scrap. And Courage, though, he gets 2. So
Bang!
that's
Go!
3 again. Will EMP reset here? Can they get to it in time? It's up in the top window.
I wouldn't even want it.
Get the touch for a second. So it's
I wouldn't even want. They should have let a reset, bro.
Gunfight win. He'll grab EMP and just fly on forward. Pressure now going to be doing Courage.
Can't
on the other
believe you
side.
don't
It's
know
fun.
everything
It'll be extra.
about the league. My bad.
Yeah, they were just
Trying to try and
hoping
help.
they could potentially get there and maybe block a spawn or spawn
My
half
fault.
out. But that was just tough. You spawned right next to green in that top corner. That's where
Ernie.
he was. So just a tough little situation.
No.
But 5 in a row now for Scrap. He has 24 at half.
He has been insane. I mean, Hydra was leading the way, and then Scrap just went nuclear. But that was almost like one of those things where you put it all on the line to hope it doesn't reset and you get a score, and it almost backfired badly. But hey, listen, considering the first 2 minutes, that's a W for Cloud9.
No, actually, and when you were like, you don't want it to reset, I was like, maybe they
Now
do want it
C9 going to
reset,
the good
right?
side,
'Cause you
though.
had everybody
So,
back green.
I guess
not
yeah,
horrific.
They were just
3-1
just
down.
trying to hope they could, like,
At least
Well,
they got a
just
score.
got 2 dead, so I guess I was thinking if you can get to it quickly, you got a real chance. I think
Dravok.
got 2, right, or Okis. I forget which sequence it was.
It's
But
24 kills in 1/2 good? Yeah, it's not bad.
maybe reset.
I think I'd get,
Now,
like,
in
what,
hindsight,
40, I think, in
would've
one
been
half?
better.
Like something like that.
fought back though. But as you said, that was the double that sort of stopped this.
Yeah, and I think it was just not the 2 players stacked there. Scrap's probably traded.
Considering Abizi has
Scrap is sometimes the untradeable,
8.
but well, okay, in that half he was 25 and 8.
I'm going to guess it's a lot.
Possession game absolutely dominated. You get off to a better start here off the break for Cloud9. Unfortunately,
There's a bunch,
Abizi
Jazz.
is behind you,
There's a
and that's a
bunch.
couple of times now.
No,
It's been
it's fine,
Scrap,
them,
it's been
there's a
Hydra,
bunch.
it's been Abizi. It's been 1 player behind enemy lines that's able to stop EMP.
Ren, what's up,
and
buddy?
It might happen again.
Koya
from
in
Abizi.
second. Where's
Yeah, he
LAT?
just stalls him outside. His teammates are jumping off
So I
side.
believe
On the
LAT
outside,
goes
and
second
win
again
those
if they win.
gunfights,
I think.
to get them out of sort of this blue trap. You do have EMP over towards plane, which is kind of where you wanted if you are Cloud9 to start this push. And George has been doing a great job just staying alive, buying time for his teammates off a spawn, but finally he is taken out.
Run away!
3 HP. Best of luck,
Empo,
fella.
fuck off.
But stays up, gets back to his teammates mid-map. You win a one-on-one there in Delhi.
I see
Ball
CJ
finesse,
again.
as Joe would say.
We don't have the
Unfortunately,
head-to-head
you
on
lose,
LAT anyway,
your
so I don't know
supporting
how that
cast outside
goes.
to Okis snaps, but can't find the kill.
I think the more
Hyde is just
important
playing-
one
he's
is we
trying to eat up
need
the
Boston to
No, it
win
is.
the next
This
one.
is like the best case scenario when you're not finding those next set of kills. Just, yeah, it allows your teammates to come off a spawn, and then let's fight playing again. And encourages
If Boston win the next one, I think we're in a good spot. There's head-to-head on Boston, head-to-head on Gentleman's. Gentleman's go 3 and 6 into week
win some difficult gunfights.
4 or 5, whatever it is, week 5.
Needs to open this up. They just haven't been able to win this next set of fights to get forward. And
How do the knockout bits work? So, seeds 1 through 6 automatically qualify, go to the major. Seeds 7 through 10 go to the major, but have to play a playoff game between each other to go top 8 into the bracket. So 7 will play 10, 8 will play 9. Holy fuck, the trophy TK'd. Bang! Hold on!
Beautifully done there from Cloud9.
Oh my god.
Double with a pistol, and I think his trophy got a kill on a teammate, unfortunately, at the tail end of that.
Oh my god.
But you got the score, you're
Oh my
back
god.
within 1, and after one of the more lopsided opening
Oh my god.
couple of minutes for Thieves, Cloud9 had played them so tough.
Hold on.
And now you're dealing with this onslaught where you're spawning mid-map, you're spawning
Oh!
mid-team. You get one. Hyde just needs to buy time because Okus is
No,
working
wait,
plain sight.
Hyde.
He's gonna pop out, but still not done yet. You have these spawns. Cloud9 gonna have instant pressure.
Outside of 5, unfortunately, you, I think, lose EMP.
No.
So that last spawn for Hyde comes out deep, but yeah, you've had it. The EMP has been in like this, quarter of the map the entire half. I'd love to see what possession is
Gonna
now.
reset plane. Look at
Because
5.
it's, 70 to 30 heading into the second half in favor of Thieves. It's got to be maybe advantage Cloud9 or it's a 50-50.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're balling it.
Advantage Cloud9. Yeah, no, it has been dominant.
Oh
in
no,
the
we're
possession
balling
game.
it.
Oh, no, here's a chance. What were they
Reset
spawning?
right, reset
All the
right.
way out market side.
Reset
This is
right,
where
go
you
new ball, go
you get
new
that same
ball.
green spawn like Thieves got the first half.
Well,
but not gonna happen.
yeah, Hydra is already up.
He's so forward, yeah.
He's so forward. You had that side, and
Oh
now
man,
you're up to a
these
BZ.
fuckers
He's
are
gonna find 2
trolls,
more.
bro.
You do have Hyde who's all the way pushed up. Maybe he can make a play. He's able to find one, so you have them blue side again, but it's a little bit staggered.
90
Why are
seconds
we
to go.
going back for that ball when it's in P5 already,
You would
bro?
love just all that possession to turn that into a couple of scores. You just unfortunately get one, and
Idiots.
it's a quick counter. His Hydra, he's 4 straight for him. Fries the entire team, and now he's going to be in your back line, just trying to dance as much as he can. Stays alive. What a hate from Scrap over the top.
Oh,
It sets up Hydra for
Jesus. It's a
another.
relay.
There's the dagger on the map. Hydra.
Oh Jesus, it's a
and
relay from
Scrap,
hell.
I think showing the skill gap.
I mean, I told you they averaged 5
This is what
scores.
these two do. You do get
5.5
stopped,
scores a
Scrap
game.
are still here, and well, it may not matter. Maybe the last chance here for Cloud9.
Yeah, I mean, soon they're not even have time to get enough scores, but for now they've got a shot.
They do get a counter.
Yep, this one will be countered through.
Where are we back to?
They've got to be perfect.
Oh, the
great
raid, welcome in, Beats. Absolutely, welcome
I think Bees
in.
knew it was plain side, so they kind of gave up that score. They were going to spawn boats and just control green and top lane.
Welcome in, how we doing, how we doing?
So heads up, play
I
there from
did.
Thieves, just knowing where EMP will
Okay, we're
respawn.
going to Scar Hardpoint though, so it's doable.
20 seconds remaining.
I fear it's just C9, Jazz.
No longer a chance to do this, even with OT. We can't get it done anymore. As Hydra gets it done in the slang, closes it out with the EMP. A game of swings, that's for sure. Yeah. And I honestly,
I can't imagine losing to C9. Nah, me neither, bro.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, they stayed
Nah,
out.
me neither.
They had their chances, and then they sort of flipped the script.
Nah, nah,
these were
definitely
just
not.
There again, that's sort of like with the newer
Definitely
spawns,
couldn't
it just
imagine
sorta
losing
happens.
you just needed more than once to find that second wave of kills. Like,
Nah.
you're so good at winning.
Who would lose
first
to
one,
that,
just make
honestly?
sure you
I
got
don't
control
know,
there.
bro. I
You
don't
just
know.
needed somebody to gun
I don't
somebody or
know.
a nade to hit or something to be able to get forward more than that one
How's he
chance.
have an
Just
optic on
think
his
about that.
pistol? What do you
Even
mean?
from
They play in
30%
private match,
possession
remember,
to
so it's different from what we play in
55%,
like ranked
through
and
the
stuff.
first 3 minutes of that second half. Chances were there, but yeah, Scrap Hydra salary diff.
I mean, yeah, they Scrap had 24, 25 in the first
I mean, it
half,
wasn't
so
a
he still
bad
got
map
a
from
little bit
C9. Like, they
in that
didn't look
second half,
horrific.
just, yeah, with the pressure that
LA
was
teams are
putting
good
on.
at that map,
And
bro.
George and Otis right there with him. Yeah, when they had their chances, when they got lost in the
W to
base,
Corey up. Hey,
Yeah, I
Steve.
think at 40
Steve.
kills is the most we've had in an overload.
Are you
so
a bruv?
Scrap
Steve?
at 38, Hydra at 36. Like they were put in work.
Steve.
The 3-0 advantage comes real quickly. Or 2-0 advantage comes real quickly, but this will be the third score about 2 minutes in. But then after that, it's just Cloud9 chipping away. Cloud9 chipping away.
I like that.
And when you're dealing with that sort of spawn trap and it just feels like you can't get out of it, mentally that's just not easy to deal with. Yeah, but they stay in the game. They made it a 2-score.
Yeah, I'll be there.
In the next half.
Steve, I'll be there. Watch Bayern. We'll be there.
Yeah, and they did a really good job. Like, as much as I'm saying,
I don't know what time the venue
needed to
opens,
win, like,
though.
that kind of second round of gunfights to turn into a score. They also did a really good job of not, I guess, feeling rushed. And
When
making this play
when
you
the
give up
doors
that control,
open?
'cause it can take, like, you get one kill, it's like, all right, guys, we got to go. And then all that control you fought for minutes just disappears in an instant.
I mean, for 2 minutes.
So if the first game's at 3, you gotta think they're opening at like what, 12-1?
Like that stretch where it was just control until we get it through. It was just good COD out of them. It was.
Yeah, unfortunately, the players who are really good at COD are Scrap and Hydra. They dropped almost a 2.0 between those two.
Yeah, no, they were absolutely
Oh, challenges
disgusting.
as well, yeah.
So that's where we thought Cloud9 had the best chance, as we were talking about. They had 3 Overload wins in a row. That little stretch will come to an end.
Oh, okay, so
And
there's
Hardpoint
free
has just
seating,
it's been
regular
it's been brutal
guaranteed
for 'em. I mean,
seating.
They have been
and
competitive in a lot of these
VIP
losses
guarantee.
or had their
Okay, I like
chances, but
that.
they've also been blown out, kind of like the map 1. If they're going to get it done on Scar, as we stay on Scar, how do you do it?
I like that.
I
Is
think
there only 11 days of rank left? There is. But there's also the ranked series, which we don't have much
I feel
info
like
on
Overload
yet.
or over Scar Hardpoint is like 1 of 2.
There
I
will
feel like
be-
it's
there
either a
will be
blowout
more.
Or we have like a 250 to a 240, 230, like a 20-point game. We had a couple today. So for C9, that's kind of what I'm looking at. Can they do that?
I'm excited
Just
for this
not
ranked
allow
series shit,
LA
bro.
Thieves to get
I wanna see
comfortable
what it's
with
about.
we saw on map number 1.
Yeah, and I think
The boys-
a lot
did
of
the boys
times
go
it's that
3-0?
conversation about kind of
It was a
3 to
3-1
4,
earlier,
where
Savage, if
things
you want
get
about
real
Koi.
Even like the start, can they not go down 70 to
Lost
0?
yesterday.
Yeah, that's
One
fair, but
exposure
we're gonna look
overload,
at, a BZ and Hydra stats from the map 1. Hydra led the way, or sorry, BZ led the way in damage in that map 1 rewind. And the BZ didn't have the best map
Boys,
3.
2-1 to LAT right now, going into a Scar
Despite the
hardpoint.
search loss, he had some really
Doors were
great
open
plays,
30 minutes
the
for
1v3
challenges
clutch
for
in the
normal
search and
folks,
destroy.
probs. I mean,
And yeah,
not to,
you don't
I mean,
expect
not to,
them
I'm
install
probably
that
going to
for a
have all
long time
access,
with,
so
like,
like, I'd
that
probably
phase
get
superstar
everyone,
roster. Like,
I mean,
not everyone's going to pop off at all times.
Sorry, I don't know why I've said
Just
that.
have to have your moments.
Prediction
when it's
up.
your time to step up in a game. One of
Do
these guys has
C9
gotta
take
go
this
off.
to
It's been
5?
easy at times. It's been Hydra and Scrap, and Neum just need to be Mr. Consistent as much as you
Do
can.
they take this to 5, peeps?
Now into the map 4.
Or are we going to
Maybe
watch
if
Boston,
Thieves, win
Paris
this and the
after
blow-off
this?
Actually did map 1. It's a solid series win. It's just you look at the search, you're like, okay, we got to...
No, I have to button that up.
Yeah,
for sure.
Got to button that up. But
have to button that up.
outside of that, I mean, yeah, 100-point club at map 1. Yeah, I mean, it was a
Wait,
competitive
Savage, how
one.
did
It
the
was for sure, but
how the Six Nations go? I presume
you were
France
the better
won.
team there. Now, can you just close this out with emphasis in the map 4? Because I do not
48,
want to
46,
play
one
Call of
absolute
Duty
grueler.
for this map 5. I want to see it as a commentator 100%. Like, I want to see it very badly, actually, but
What
I don't
absolute
know that we
grueler.
do.
Prediction is up, people, if you would like to get some points on the game.
They were doing it. Yeah,
Good break off for C9. 3 dead off the rip.
Start that you want. That is going to be 3 dead. Hydra's going to be the last one alive. He is able to find one, but some early time the way of Cloud9.
Oh, Paco is just finding the gaps.
Just try not to get to one of those massive deficits we've seen so often this year where you just feel like you're crawling out of it the rest of the game.
Oh,
That
we're
nice
just
break,
solo
but then
playing.
everything
We're
kinda
solo
goes wrong
playing.
after
We're
that.
solo playing, man.
Scrap picking up the pinch or potential flip.
Hold
It's
on.
one, but not able to deal with the second player. Now that's going to be a pinch towards the hard point.
Wait,
not a
3.
whole lot for
Wait,
BZ to do,
that's
but
why the hill
when
was
he
going.
scraps, he stays up longer than I thought he was.
They get him, though.
Hyde eventually able to clear it out, and you get kills at a pretty opportune time. And Cloud9
And they're at
now
new,
with
and they're at
just
new.
under 10 remaining. We'll send 2 on rotation. Hardpoint
C9
being
aren't
right to the tail
horrific
end of this. A little 2-on-2
on this
skirmish
map,
towards
so
the
like,
point. And a BZ with a
shit
snap
on.
to the top. Beautiful out of him, some clutch kills. And
Yes, Fonzie,
These
we're just
spawns
right down
are
the middle with Hyde
crazy.
and Encourage.
I did not expect
What
Neum,
the
nothing where he
fuck?
did.
2 dead, 3 dead.
It's gonna work.
Fly!
Find the kills. So this is what we talked about. Just don't allow that early
Bang!
to really go into a crazy
How much are
amount.
tickets
Well,
for
there's a quick
Birmingham?
break.
I think the Steve's team, even
So
though
they
they're
are
not
sold
sure
out
that
right
team
now,
that-
but
just with the talent, they will snowball you.
I don't know how much
They
they
were
were.
playing well. If they get an advantage and they get in flow, you're going to get dominated. Try to just keep it messy, as you said. Keep it scrappy, competitive. Don't allow this Thieves team to get into their setups and get comfortable. I think pressure pressure to
There's
encourage
only
to have a big
every
stats
single
and take
ticket
the
sold
moments.
out, so I don't know how much
If
they
you want
were.
more consistent players, just
Last
from, like,
chance is
damage
60.
output,
Is
slight
60
help,
pounds
I
or
think you're gonna need
dollars,
him here going up
Benji?
against Scrap, 'cause
I mean, I
Scrap
presume it's pounds,
He's
right?
starting to flow. 9 and 3, 4 straight.
Yeah, Niam's on 7 in a row, and on this rotation, Hydra's gonna be the first.
Are you getting
guy.
compensation
It's
for
not
that,
a
Savage, or
little bit
what?
slow from him, but he's got
55
revenge
quid. I
on
mean,
that
still,
play.
for a
He's
full
hit him
weekend,
with a
that's
flasher.
good, bro.
Little revenge, and that now.
I'm pretty
is
sure
a
it's like
problem
100 for the
Cloud9, right? You
weekend,
have to make
actually.
that
DK, what's
decision.
good, man?
What do you wanna do? And what you lose the scrap time, plus you lose the rotation.
Hydra's 1 and
only
7.
10 already going the way LA Thieves is Niam's going to start to work his way on up. Maybe just reposition so he can dodge nades and potentially flip the spawns. And this is a great setup here from Thieves.
Yeah, and Hyde's taking a real long route, and he's going to win that gunfight, but
DK, you know me,
I
hands
think
him
we're
another
kinda
blessed
waiting on
day.
him for that first push. He's now going to get involved, and now really good opportunity
Good
for Cloud9 to
break,
break.
C9,
Hyde still
good
inside
break.
of your green building.
11-hour drive there and back. Wait, where you coming from,
The longer
Benji?
that's the case, the longer you should have numbers towards the hard point. They're
Get on
finally
plane,
gonna find
get on
him.
plane,
The one
Nezra,
that
get on
stayed
plane,
up was
Nezra, get on plane,
inside.
Nezra, get on plane,
Still,
Nezra,
at least
get
you
on
broke
plane,
it up some of
Nezra.
this time,
Idiot.
but that could have gone a little better for Cloud9.
Yeah,
Northeast Scotland.
Right, if you are
Jesus.
Hyde with the drive at the end, it's just one of those
Benji,
plays
holy
with 20
shit.
seconds left. Force them to find you, right? Like you've already done enough. You led to that break. It's Hydra. He's going to go on the route. Catches Encourage, flips the spawns.
Optic do not play. I don't believe this weekend now, DK. It's
Yeah,
next
this is where
weekend.
this is a moment where you
play both their last
really
games.
need a break. You need a break here early, or at least you got to contest some of this. Thieves able to lock this down, and we might be looking at another.
I mean, they're
100-point
blocking the
club.
spawn, bro.
Ocus gets in and gets one. Nice little shoulder.
Wait for your
and
teammates,
gets
wait
out
for your
of that.
teammates.
Really not his teammate to get it through the back. Last
There you
guy's
go,
gonna be
great
Hydra. They'll deal
break.
with him, and that's exactly what you needed. Still, they had about 40 seconds left that they could earn.
I mean,
here. How
surely
long are they
you
gonna
can
be able to deal with
fucking
this? Need to deal with the BZ on
get some
front.
compensation,
You do that well.
Savage, no?
Beautiful job.
Surely.
Last guy is Hydra. You have to shut down Hydra.
Are you
Finally,
good now?
same
Like, have you
timing
recovered a
through,
bit?
But he should be ultimately dealt with.
Well, he stopped shooting. Yeah, he stopped shooting on the Nezra, or Nezra just sort of repositions, gets away from that angle, but you do fight the scrap time. I was going to say, Cloud9 did a pretty good job with that. But yeah, you still then already have the pressure from LA Thieves. They know they're spawning you towards the back. So they're just running at you.
Yeah, I don't know if it was just the team kill that happened that kind of.
No, Joe. Was it on him or he did it to someone else?
That wasn't the case. Was there a team kill? Let's make that up. I
Yeah,
think
there
there
was
was.
a team
Okay, yeah, maybe that threw things off.
I mean, they're going to get a plane spawn. They're going to spawn close front.
Early setup for Thieves and Space.
Oh my god, the
Focus,
timing
kinda
is
slipping through here.
Yeah, no, this
insane, brother.
Or Hydra's gonna beam somebody.
Go 8.
and
Go,
it'll-
go, go,
I thought he had
go.
some turns, though. I think that's a great job. I mean, at least you get the one. You only allow him to get one, and you block this spawn. But yeah, I think they kind of knew there was a weird timing. Just turn around. We don't know where Ocus is.
Wait, the M's?
Encourage gets 2, but now you flip them out, and this is a really nice
Oh,
stretch.
did he get
from
sent off for that?
Thieves. Get the time, work the flip, and now if you can win it through the front, trying to flip though again will be Hyde trying to make the play. Hasn't happened yet, and he's going to be picked up. So still,
I mean, that
fantastic
guy's
stuff
gone
from
at the end of the
Thieves.
season. He's awful.
Up 80. We get back to mid-map, and they've got position. You got Cloud9 10 back green. That's exactly what you want.
Yeah, I mean, it's just sort of
That guy's crap.
fundamentally you have out-rotated Cloud9 every single hill, starting from, P2. You were in the first spot, then towards the P3. You flipped them last second. It's just been better there for
I mean,
LA
no one's
Thieves.
having a
Have chance
stinker on
to
C9,
trap them
though.
back green, but you are fighting
And
out of
they're
this
just
if you are
still getting
Cloud9.
fucking rocked, brother.
Get in and contest, but you need more than a contest at this point, just with the deficit you've got. And, well,
They
the
are
contest is
getting
going to turn into more
rocked.
time for
But I could
Thieves.
be,
Scrap
because I'm out now, bro.
up to
25.
22.
I'd much rather be watching
Having
the
a
play right now,
takeover
DK.
series
I
in
got
the
freedom of life.
respawns, still frying, not missing a bullet. Oh, no. Help comes in from Hydra and Scrap
I've
stays
got
alive.
freedom
Yeah,
of
I mean,
life.
Game's easy when the fundamentals are on point, and the fundamentals are on point right now in hardpoint for LA.
Yes, Sonny.
A couple of players get through blue side, or one
Exactly
does,
what
and
it
then
is.
spawns kind of flip. But you're dealing with it. You're just aware of the situations, and I mean, you have just been chilling in this P1.
Hydra's like, I just got straight headies. I don't know how this guy's
25 is actually too old for the CDL. No, it's not. 25 is
his
not too old for
reaction.
the CDL whatsoever.
Only allowed 95 points in the map 1. Might do one
I'm
better
pretty
with a
sure
rotation.
Optic's average
Maybe,
age is
maybe.
24,
We're there.
25.
We're there and we're in. And, well, that's a... Niam's getting revenge with these fastballs. Nade through, but the rest of the kills there for Cloud9. Down 120, but yeah, getting early
I
time
mean,
in
fucking
hardpoint,
hell,
which has
Savage,
not
bro.
been...
Is there, have they like,
case very
have
often.
they given you like a recovery period?
Team kill. Encourage is trying to bring it
Savage
back.
for
Another
that
4
shit.
Dead, though. Now we're going to start to find this final 40.
Can he catch Thieves just getting over.
Dashy's 50. I'm sure Dashy's 50, by the way. Bruce is. I can't believe Bruce is the oldest player in the league. That makes me feel old.
I don't think they're about to come back, but who knows? We'll see.
Yeah, I think this is the case of we're going to go at this one more time, and someone else just needs to rotate. And, well, Hyde's already starting to cheat his way on over, but maybe Orthi's just thinking, let's just take this scrap. We'll find the final 15 to 20.
That makes you feel old.
They will have to break again.
Getting forward will be Hyde. He's able to get his kill. He loses everybody else, though. Can he find anything else on this side of the map? And Abizi kind of playing ring around the west. He does. He slides under the gunfire from Abizi. He stays up on this side of it, buys his team time to fight back through mid.
I presume at 98. They kill. I know, bro.
You're right. He just got no help, though.
Bro, seeing
it was only Hyde who wins a gunfight. So I was saying never
seeing Kips come in, he's 20, bro.
It was just sort of a.
I thought once he got the second, they were going to be in a good
Just
spot,
turned 20, by the way.
Yes, teammates falter, and then LA Thieves are in the spot they want to be.
Looking for the back-to-back hard point.
Shit's crazy, man. I mean, Joe's not much older.
Hydra started slow in this one, but stat pad in a bit now.
I mean, Ernie's gone like plus 30 this series, minimum.
Gonna need them to lay off the whiskey and search and destroy, but the hard point looking strong.
Maybe they just want to play more rounds or something.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. More reps. More reps.
Yeah,
minimum plus 30 out of him right now.
Yeah, see how we want to play this?
Yeah. What's your decision making?
Nah, I don't think they never pick up Renko. I don't know. I don't know who they pick up after Bruce is gone, bro. I don't know who's the replacement for Dashy at that point.
Getting close, but scrap. Shoot.
Starts with small goals, right? Yeah, gotta get those final two. And once you get to 100, maybe you get to 200.
Yeah. I don't know if they're getting to 100 though. Might not be happening, Joe. Scrap, another superstar. A respawn.
Pick it up, Doug! Me? No. Don't think
10
so.
more points needed for Thieves to close out this series 3-1. Outside of search, it has been most
I think so.
dominance. They avoid the 100-point club. Cloud9 will get over that.
Small victories.
Their hardpoint woes continue. The fact
Imagine
is
they take our prodigal son,
to the
Kips,
Rate Map
imagine.
5, which would have been, honestly, I think that would have been a fun map. But we're not going to see it unless I think all the controllers disconnect randomly for Thieves.
I mean, let me see Ernie's stat line there.
Thieves take it 3-1. A series they absolutely should have won.
Take a bit for
That series
scrap.
they
I mean,
needed to
I'd be
win.
very
The respawns.
surprised
Great stuff.
if
Great stuff
it
for the
wasn't
for
a
Cloud9, you see the search and destroy.
scrap Hydra of Falcons next year, I'll be honest.
Stay competitive. Hardpoint's just not there. It's just not.
Yeah, and I think like similar to Search, like their overload, you can see what happens when
I'd be
they
very
develop, like, they're all
surprised.
on the same page. They make it work. They're efficient.
Because they're out of contract
Just sort
next
of
year.
the quick
Well,
start that
this
LA
year.
Thieves had.
End of
Yeah,
this
I mean,
year.
if we combine Koi's strengths with Cloud9 strengths, we've got a pretty good team.
It's fair. Just don't think we can do that.
But I don't think you guys understand like how much money that
Through the
these
stats,
fuckers have.
Scrap leading it
in
33
Falcons.
and 20.
Oh, here we go. Here we
It's
go.
so funny, like, it was, I mean,
Here
honestly, a
we
solid
go.
series win for
Nah,
Thieves,
fuck
but
off.
still, I'm so,
How about that one?
I'm so flabbergasted the search. I'm still like, what are these guys doing? But like,
No, the hard point.
Yeah, we was shit.
We almost had 200 point clubs. I don't think we've had that yet.
What do you want from me?
Search was just.
yeah, some question marks for sure. But the fact is, though, and I think the reason that you and I are maybe making a bigger
In
deal
Nesload,
of it
like,
is,
yeah, we get it, bro. Sick.
they've struggled in it all year. And the fact is, until they get their search to a good place, this
Hey,
team
Matt,
isn't winning shit.
suck me.
When I talk about tournament, like they're not. Like they have to get the search locked down.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, 100%.
Your
Oh,
hard point
do I
can
go for
be
sushi
incredible.
tonight?
You could go a whole tournament not
Ooh.
losing a hard point. You still could get knocked out.
Oh, that's just got me a bit
I don't
horny
think
thinking
we've seen
about that,
happen, but,
actually.
like, technically, you could still get knocked out.
That
Like,
is
they
possible.
got to get the search to a better place, and you hope with this roster and that coaching staff that they do.
I thought they would have had it figured out by now.
No, me too.
But yeah, we're getting back to it. Back to the lab.
Hey,
That's what's frustrating. I think if this
we
was
finally got our pick'ems in.
You know,
Let's
and
fucking
listen, there
go.
was a team change.
I just think what's bad is just some of these rounds are awful. But
Let's
again,
go.
Not going to focus too much on the negatives. They know
I'm
about
only
it.
focusing on it because it just has to improve. They're going to win a tournament, I
Yeah.
guess, and we hold them to a different regard because the players
Bro,
on the
Scrap
team.
is crazy, man.
yeah,
Oh, yeah,
we're
let's have a
gonna
look at the,
criticize circle, but the hard point.
let's have a look at the
Brilliant
box.
stuff out of them, Scrap. You are incredible, and I find you very attractive. Yes, talk about the series.
Thank you so much, Rocket Man
31,
and
brother.
Thieves. Working their 9 to 5, taking care of business. It went about
Plus 17
what we
Alpaca.
expected, right?
I told you, they were just win the respawn. And that was
That's exactly
Just got
right.
here. How'd Toronto do
Exposure was
yesterday?
actually
Squag,
decently
fuck off.
close
Thank
with a
you.
little late, late game
I'm a good boy. 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 I'm a good boy.
Get to S&D again. There's a chance for that. Thieves took care of business, and Hardpoint was
This guy's an absolute Chad, by the way. Jesus
Tail end of the
Christ,
search,
son.
they made some adjustments, which was nice.
This guy's an absolute Chad. W Savage, what a bloke. Seriously.
You know, they did blow a couple of rounds.
What a bloke.
Points here, just clinical.
Going one today, Coos, actually. Savage, thank you so much, bro. You are fucking showering me.
Rotation, trapping them back green. Like anytime somebody.
My darling,
through,
thank you
it's an
so much.
instant rebreak for the LA Thieves. Like,
What an absolute
this is
Chad.
the-
What are my
like,
maps
this should
here
be the
for the
floor
series?
of the respawn for the Thieves.
I completely agree with you. I mean, and
Colossus
Scar,
map
it
1.
seems like they
Banger.
understand this map to a very good level. I'd be
Scar
shocked
map
if
2.
anybody
Double
plays
Den.
this one Scar in a hot
Ooh.
minute after that overload straight into the hard point.
We've got a good
So,
right, this is gonna be a good
not full
series.
question marks maybe now for LA Thieves that they've shown some serious strengths, but also the
Savage,
SMB
thank
wasn't
you again, man.
terrible. I mean, obviously you
Thank
end up
you so
losing
much,
that one
my
in
handsome.
Cloud9. You get clutched on a couple of moments. You allowed
260
Ocus
to
a
the
couple
channel
of
now. I
hero
mean, seriously.
moments, but for LA, I mean,
He just
their
get
focus is
today.
really on the respawn.
He just gifted
I
10 then. He's gifted about 40, 50 today. The guy's just dropping hog. He's dropping game.
And they will be fine. It'll give them time to work on
He's
it.
dropping game.
A couple things in the search. They had Neum whipping out the sniper. We hadn't seen that too much prior, so getting strap off
Really
of it.
aggressive too. There were a couple times where they just full sent it defense.
There was some good stuff in there. Like they had the 3-1 split where Abizi just gets the bomb down at B, which
Can't
was
talk, I
awesome.
told
So
you, bro. I
trying
told
some
you.
things out. I
Falcons,
think by the
Falcons
time the
scrap
major
is going to
gets
be a
here,
thing.
This is going to be a much better LA.
They're going to do what they did in
You know,
CS,
series
bro.
versus
And they're going to do it
A
here.
lot of these teams have been susceptible to going to game 5s. They avoid that, which is fantastic.
Yeah, and Abizi did pick up 1v3. He got an ace, I believe.
1v4.
1v4, yeah. He got the ace. I mean, some big moments from him. So maybe some light at the end of the title from the S&D category. But they
Hurry
took
up.
care
I
of
want to
business,
see
and
Boston
that's what
Gentlemen.
matters.
This is a big game
Tiebreaker
for
here
where we
won't
end
matter
up
at
on the
all
standings
because
here.
Cloud9, they're nowhere near LAT. So it is worth mentioning that. Great job from LAT taking care of business. Now, I think we've got Abizi here with an interview. Congratulations, my friend. A nice win. Took care of business, like I've said, like 10 times. Is that what it felt like to you all? Was this kind of another day in the office?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I feel like the S&D, we definitely like threw a lot of man ups, but I think other than the S&Ds, I think our respawns looked really good.
Yeah, Abizi, the respawns look super clean today. So, you know, we saw.
I just sell Abizi
you
and
guys
Sim
just-
teamed.
I think it was
That'd
on
be
the
a
map
crazy
one where
team,
Hydra's
bro.
just
That'd be
waiting in the back
crazy.
for you guys to make a huge play on P4 and
Unreal
they're slowing
team.
it
Wonder what would
down,
happen
and
with
then
that.
when you guys got the advantage, you guys were sending it. So talk to me about Hardpoint, how you guys have been progressing there after the last couple of matches.
Yeah, I mean, I think in that, the hard points today, I think we were doing a really good job of taking, space on the map whenever we had kills, and I think it was just making the
Believe
game,
you owe me a few
super
tomorrow,
easy for
Savage.
them.
Don't worry. I've
So
got
I
you
feel
legs
that was, a
spread,
good thing
arms
for our
spread,
hard
cheeks
points
spread.
today.
I've got you spread.
Well, you guys finally
Me
got your
spread.
swing at Cloud9, right? I mean, that has just been insane. Gentlemates losing to them, Koi losing to them.
Don't worry.
Can you, after now getting to play them in an actual match, see how those losses or wins, I guess, on their side might have happened? Or are you like, dude, how did they lose to these guys?
I don't spread.
I mean, I feel like if we didn't throw a lot of those rounds in the S&D, then I feel like it should have been a quick 3-0. So I don't know. I mean, I think they're just progressing as a team. They're getting better because they were, not at the top of the challengers, but I think that it's going to take them a lot of time to actually perform at that high level, especially in respawns.
You're so
S&D,
nice, Abe.
they can take one, but I mean,
You're so nice. I appreciate it.
Well, look, Abizi, you
I'll
guys have
find
been
Optic from
crushing it.
second.
I've got one more
I
question
believe
for
the
you real
second
quick
team
before we
right
send
now
you
has
off. What's
5
next for
wins.
you all in S&D? What's the big fix? Is there a golden ticket?
I
you can
believe we
think
go below
of?
LAT now, right?
What's going on right
yeah,
now?
so we're third right now. We're just going to keep
I
going
mean,
down.
like I said, we just need to be closing out those man ups, and I think with time, I think like I said, this team is going to be really good in S&D no matter what, because the players we have on this team. So it's just going to take time for us. I think we're working on it. So.
We'll figure.
Cheers. Well, I appreciate the
The one thing that
honesty,
we
and
have
obviously
going for us at the
congratulations again
minute
on
is
win.
kind
This
of the
will put
amount
you
of
all
maps
up near
that
the
we've
top of
won.
the leaderboard again,
We've won a decent
joining
amount of
the
maps.
other teams that have 5 wins. So congratulations on that. Go celebrate with the team, and we'll see you soon.
All right, thank you.
We'll see.
Cheers.
We'll
That's
see how the
easy.
next couple of days
Classic
transpire.
professional as always,
Because
yeah.
tomorrow,
Absolutely.
again,
I mean,
tomorrow,
and you saw,
G2 Boston, a big
the vision
game
at
for
the end of that
head-to-heads.
search when Abizi and Hydra are just playing
Surge
aggressive,
Miami,
that's what we need
whatever
to see
Miami going to
more
win
of.
that.
Thieves are in a
Riyadh
good spot. I think
Falcons
they're
versus
second now
Thieves.
with-
That's a
with
big
Miami.
game
Yeah,
for the
there's some
top 4.
tiebreakers, but
I think
because
they jump, yeah.
they've lost less,
And then
they should be
Vegas
up there
versus
at the
Ravens
top, so
again.
they're 5 and
If
3, I
FaZe
think. So,
lose that, bro,
all right,
they
well,
are
let's take a
in
look at
a
the scuff
heap of
play
danger.
of the game, which I think was basically all of map 1, 100-point club.
Did you got Boston
Alex
Paris?
took it away.
I mean, this was just just clinical out of them. Like, it was a little bit close at the start.
I mean, we saw the
Second
maps.
set of rotation came in, like, they just had this whole map on a lock. You can see in the
And I like the maps, to be honest, for Boston. I don't think they're horrific.
They were outslaved.
I think they've got a few maps that they like,
just getting in
so
control and then flying
they have a
out,
chance.
applying pressure, not even letting them get close to the hill is the brand of Call of Duty that they want to play, and the best teams do that, right? You see Optic do it all the time.
They
So
have a
ease,
chance here.
No ascending. Obviously, this is an easy match, but you know, to dominate them both, 100-point club on both maps is impressive.
Yeah, 100% hardpoint was clinical. We got to take a look at those standings though, because
Man,
now
I actually
AT
fancy the
is moved
fuck
near
out
the
of some
top,
sushi
and
right
they
now.
do jump all the way
That's
up.
just got me horny for later.
Yeah, look at that. Second place, but 5-3, 5-5, 5-3. As a reminder, those losses do matter, and there's some tiebreakers, but you're just trying to be
What's the
left
result
side
for
of the
Koi
page, okay? If you're down
for
6,
this game? So we're
you're
now
there, and,
third.
we got a lot going on, a lot
Then
of
for
teams that
this
can still
game,
try to jump to
so
the
we
left
have the
side of
head-to-head
page.
on
Top
both
6
of them,
making
right?
it.
So
Some play-ins.
they are both
We
on
got Gentleman's
3
back
wins,
in,
3 and
who
5.
didn't
So
even
even
make
if they
all
go
the
4 and 5, and then go 5 and 5 or whatever, we have head-to-head. Gentlemen, same shit. They go 3 and 6, then I mean, whichever one of these go 3 and 6, I'm like 99% sure are locked into bottom 2.
Black Ops 7 returns to
I
the
think,
Esports World Cup in Riyadh this
based on
summer.
who they've beaten, who they've lost to, I mean, Boston lost to Surge, so I feel like if they lose this, they're pretty
Start
fucked.
the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the
I mean, it
QR
literally
code
depends
screen
on
or
what
check it out
version
in the Call of
of
Duty store in-game now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
It depends on what version of Super and Purge we get. If we get the World Beaters, then they could easily win. If we get the ones that we've seen the last 2 weeks, then they're getting fucking ran through. So we'll see. We shall see. Your man, by the way. I know. We need to see your mans, though. We need to see your mans. I'm afraid they're getting ran through in a minute, though, so. Not great. Not ideal.
Win. Hey, who actually play Booming can?
Wait, they're getting new clips. I like this. They're finally getting some new clips. Oh, this is going to be back-to-back champs. You mean back-to-back-to-back, Wiggum? Very early in the year, yeah, buddy. We've got 3 more events. We got 2, 3, 4, buddy.
Ooh, I think that's a bit of an over challenge. Envoy, he goes to the defensive side. Nobody able to check the bomb. Crim ready for it. Nice shots. Are Crim and Illy now going to find all 4 kills?
This has still got 3 majors up till champs, buddy. Anything can change.
4. Illy wraps back and it's formal with the ace.
Different spot.
The next Tanzanite, the next the next couple of series for both Falcons, LAT, and Miami are going to decide a lot.
Why are you going? Dude, you're gonna get in trouble, bro. Why are you gonna get fined? All right. What the f is that?
Hello, and then actually, about looking in the thing. You're an idiot, bro. He's not in here.
I breach me. I may.
Game.
Reset.
I may.
And we gonna head. One more me. I'm mid, actually one shot dead. I'm mid, one shot.
Fuck this game. Oh, fuck this game. Fuck that gun, by the way. Fuck that gun. Like, I was in Toronto when he was here. I should have popped by.
The Gentlemates, 3-5, have fall from graces and are on a
Savage.
losing streak. However,
Savage.
they almost took it
You've
to
just
Optic
been
yesterday.
injected with the power of Thor himself.
Match for both teams. Tell me why.
Oh, it's massive. I mean, both these teams 3-5.
And you
right
think
now,
you want me to
and
fucking
could be
do
on the
that?
outside looking in, if you lose this
Serious.
series, they're right next to each other. So obviously, you want that separation. And
Yeah.
you know, as we've seen, no match is guaranteed right now. So every win you can get is huge. And Paris up against Boston.
You
This
think it's-
feels
I'm
like
not
an
accurate,
opportunity
Chief.
to
I don't want to
finally
tell you.
break that losing streak. Boston are coming off of a
Might just be
terrible
you,
loss
lad.
to Toronto, 0-3.
Who do you think is
They
the most
looked
underrated
really bad
player
in all
right
three
now?
maps.
Yeah, and
Underrated?
also, let's talk a little bit more about this roster and what we saw yesterday, Ali. Maybe that's a good sign. Obviously, we go to Game 5, Round 11. Like, this is a different Gentlemates than we've seen a couple times.
I think people
I
are
will
underrated
take
right
that
now.
Game 5, Round 11 from a 3-0 smoke show from Optic Texas to Gentlemates any day of the week. I would take that struggle against any of the matches that they have had previous to this following the Cloud9
I think teams
loss,
are at the
because
top end right
they're
now.
1-6 in their last S&Ds. Like, Search and
Underrated.
Destroy has been horrible for them, and they're on a 6-match losing
Yeah,
streak.
Exit.
Hardpoint.
But they're
It
rating
just-
Exit
I
at
don't
the
wanna say it
minute.
doesn't
No.
make sense, but it's just they've fallen so far from grace, right? They were 11th in Search and Destroy in Season 2. Overall
Win?
in the season,
No.
they are 14-14. That means half of those losses
No one on the
has
Surge.
come strictly from this split alone. They literally are getting either clutching rounds or it's getting clutched on City. They are making mistakes after mistakes in these map 2 and 5s, and then they're having no life in some of the respawns. They're
Think
starting off slow,
Scrap
having
is
to put themselves back
underrated,
into it.
Wiggum.
Yesterday was the Gentlemates we saw in Split 1, but I'm still thinking about
Are we
what
thinking
we've
about the
seen so
same
far in
guy?
Split 2, which has been this.
Well, yesterday was Gentlemates on Split 1 in the searches. In the hard point, though, they still lost both of them, right?
They're on a
In Split 1, they were on a real
5
net
series
game, just
loss
ahead of
streak.
Everybody, and there's been some lockup maps that have gotten away from them. Like you talk
Shit,
about the Den
son.
they used to love to go to. It's been tough recently. So yeah, Gentlemates, man.
Shit,
they've been
son.
sliding. This is the match you
feels
gotta
like
win.
it feels like everybody else is caught up in hardpoint. I think that's the thing we've been saying over and over again. So I don't know if anything's changed from yesterday to
Surely
today,
they aren't
but we
gonna
gotta
lose a
talk
6th
about
game in a
Breach.
row.
This is the first time these
Surely.
two teams have met. Technically, Breach has a little bit of a rocky history in our standings as well.
Surely
3-5.
not gonna lose
They've
to
got a couple
Boston.
key wins, but
Surely
it's a little bit
not
different
Boston,
rap
right?
sheet than what we've
Surely
got
not.
for the Gentlemates. Talk to me a little bit about this team, and are they good, bad? I mean, they had a rough showing last week.
Yeah, I mean, I think they got it right with the AR duo. They've been playing well in the first couple matches that Spark came in, but what we saw in the Toronto game was like
The Overload will
out the
decide
window.
this series, I feel
you know,
like.
they weren't making the right plays.
Weren't on the same page.
Teamwork wasn't there. Purge had a very bad series, lost like 4 rotations in a row. It's like, I don't know, this Boston team just feels very day to day. Where last year
Savage,
they
you
had a
are
backbone. They were
off your
fantastic at
twat,
search and
buddy.
destroy.
What the
Purge and
fuck?
Snoopy were getting loose. They had
Wiggum, I'm
maps
like
that they
just
can
outside
rely
of it, bro.
on. You don't feel that way about them at
know.
all this year. So
Yeah, we need a
Boston,
Byron
that's what we
Legacy
need to figure
series
out, and the
on
SCG
God.
duo needs to find consistency.
I will say that they only got good at Search and Destroy in the later half of the year. At the beginning, they were actually a really good respawn team, and then as they focused on Search and Destroy, they lost their way in respawn and so forth, and that's what allowed them to kind of get a top 3 placing, because it was one of those weekends where it's like everything started to kind of click for them later on to the season. But looking at the overarching
Let me get predictions ready, hold on.
Gentlemates and Breach, like this is
me
important
get
for
them
both
ready.
these teams, because one, it's the head-to-head. You want to have the head-to-head because they're on the same side of the screen as you. You don't want to be in the 7th through 10th in the plan, and heaven forbid you don't want to be in the outside looking in where Surge and Cloud9 are sitting right now.
100%.
And this would hand both these teams
Top the
a
counts
6th
in Boston.
loss.
Well, this is
So
what I
there
mean.
is a lot
Surge
of
have the
pressure
head-to-head
back in
over
this
them, so
situation.
like
Also,
it's not
Gentlemates
good
lose.
for them
They go
right
down
now.
there
I
with
feel.
Surge and Cloud9, who they both lost to, if I remember that correctly. So we're going to be losing some tiebreakers there as well. We could see the
Tiebreakers are
Gentlemates
gonna go
not
insane.
make it to land if they lose this match. Stakes couldn't be higher.
It's gonna rain in London at the end of April. I need to know what jackets to get. I think you should get the
for the
Toronto
side,
storyline.
excuse me,
I think that'd be a
of Boston
really
Breach,
good.
because I did not like what
really
we saw
good
from them in their
purchase,
last matchup. The Colossus for map 1, I don't
Square
hate
up.
for them. I think it's, I mean, the most important thing for Boston in that one is that Purge hits the routes that he was hitting in that one Colossus, where he was just getting loose. He's trying
I'm
to get
afraid of
behind
seeing this
people.
being the
They
way
need
it is
that
for the rest of the
aggression on a
season.
map
What do you
like
mean?
this, so that's going to be my player to watch in this map, number 1. On the flip side, for Gentlemates, S&Ds and Overloads, I think that's where our eyes are going to be.
Yeah, I like it. I like it for Gentlemates. I think squaring up on the Colossus is good for them. Obviously, they
Who?
played
Gentlemates
Optic on
or
it.
Boston?
Wasn't
On
super
it.
close, but early on they looked decent.
Yeah.
So I think Gentlemates are in a good spot here to finally actually get a dub.
Your
Yeah,
face.
they've got an opportunity for sure. I think the big
Neptune
question
was
mark
probably
in my mind,
it
it
should have
feels like
been
the
the
Gentlemates have been
hottest player on the
playing up to
market
good
in the
competition,
offseason.
and on paper they've been playing down a little bit to some of the competition near the bottom of the leaderboard. However, that's where they are now. So I don't know what
Dan
type of
and
Gentlemates
Envoy
we will
just
get.
won 2
How
events
locked will
last
they
year.
be? And as we get
And
into our
Sib
stuff
was
pick'ems,
the
that is
major
biggest
MVP,
question.
or like the major
Does the
final
loss
MVP.
Streak continue. Major 1 champions,
against
5
Optic.
losses in a row.
So like,
Anthony, I'll go with you first.
Nope.
Tim
Envoy's
also
going
won
first.
events in MW3
Envoy's
before
about to
last year he
take
got
over,
stiff
bro,
with a
and shut
shit
everybody
team.
up. I got Gentlemates taking this one.
A lot to prove, Ali.
I'm going Gentlemates.
Of course.
I think it could be a good match. I think
Prediction
it's
is
not
up.
like a 0% chance
We have
Boston will
Colossus
win,
map
but, like,
1 here, people. We have Colossus
we gotta
map
get
1.
on this run at some point, somewhere. Maybe it's against Boston.
Yeah, I'd have more faith in Boston if the performance versus Toronto wasn't so awful.
It was really bad.
That is fair. I did watch that one back,
all I
and
paid
it
to,
was
it's
rough.
outrageous.
However, for my boy T-Dog Smitty, I'm going Boston. All right.
Heard you.
I'm
Yeah,
going
this
Boston.
goats,
I
guys.
believe in Spartan.
Way off it.
I believe in Spartan.
Way off it.
I got the LA one right, but I like
Predictions
it.
up,
I
people,
gotta
if you
see
want
what
to get
happens
points on the
here. I need
prediction.
Boston to step up and step
We have
out.
Colossus
Let's
map
see
wise,
what
could be a
happens.
banger.
Let's head over to the casters. I believe
Boston
it's
like
Shipped
it.
and Study.
Gentlemates
Did I hear
like
that
it.
right? Let's bring him in.
No.
Oh, just kidding. It's still Miles and Chance. Enjoy, gentlemen.
You sound saying that.
Dang it.
boys and girls,
Why does he gotta say that with disappointment?
Wow.
That's crazy.
Well, welcome, ladies and
$25
gentlemen,
beans
to
on the
what will
Boston.
be a very,
You're
very
an
important
idiot.
match. Gentlemates fans,
I need a
welcome.
spot.
Of course,
Byron
the Boston
Nasty.
Breach fans as well. And if you're here for the hate
Absolute.
watch, you're in for a treat.
Absolute
you're in for a real
smoke
treat,
show.
Hate watchers. This one's going to be good. Boston Breach, Paris Gentlemates, two teams downtrodden.
Welcome in, man.
Dirtied,
Hey, dude,
sullied,
welcome in, welcome in.
tarnished by a rough run in Major 2. And an opportunity here to drive possibly the most unholy of
Spot. Oh, there's no vibes.
into their opponents and into their
Boston got no
chances
vibes
of
in the
making
cams.
it to Major 2.
Just
No.
to set the stakes a little bit further, both of these teams have 3 total
Bumps are in,
matches
gentlemen.
left, but
Predictions,
none of them
last
have an
calls
easy
on the
matchup.
prediction.
It's like LA team,
No
FaZe,
vibes,
for
man.
the
There's
side
no
of Paris,
vibes
and I
on
think
the
it's Heretics
cams,
and
man.
G2 there for the side
I
of
got
Boston, so no easy
masturbates
wins.
3-2.
Both
Heard
of
you.
these teams sitting at 3-5 currently, neither one of them have the tiebreaker against Vancouver Surge. So there is a ton of pressure on this match. You have to win it just in case you end up in the tiebreaker situation.
7-2
So
on
I think
Colossus.
this is the heaviest implications of any series. Either one of
E.
these teams have played the entire stage, maybe barring Paris Gentlemates lost to C9. But outside of that, super
They
high
did lose to
stakes,
C9,
in
so
terms of
anything's
resetting
possible.
the spiral. So I think this is going to be a high energy match.
It has to be. This could be the last chance. We'll find out, though, folks, into Colossus P1 we go. Hardpoint records, they scarcely mean a thing right now, given what we've seen from the Gentlemates as of recent. Snoopy, lovely too, keeps the kill feed as even as it possibly can. Envoy, heard one nameless wanted, and given him all that and some time, Paris.
Yeah, gonna deliver you.
Envoy's on 4-0, it's short, FF.
30 seconds left to play time, though, means Nasty wants to root Envoy out. And if you're in a situation for Boston, where you're wrapping to the depths of your spawn when you do not have P1 control, well, that just means Gentlemates have you in a stranglehold.
Oh, good God.
Oh!
Oh, good God. 5 in a row.
End the map.
Don't have
End the
Forest
map.
P, no
End
problemo.
the map.
He's still got eyes on another player in the
End
backline against
the
Snoopy.
map.
Has done a little bit more than trip his inbuilt motion sensor. Good shots in the next man as well. Still with the team nade. Another classic.
FF.
We'll see if this spree continues. Because right now, yeah, good
FF.
stuff. Oh, the gift of the gods. In we go.
Oh, Snoop.
With a gunny, though. Wins the
Never mind, we're
battle.
back.
Even after all that run, it's Boston on time.
Yeah, give it a gift as well. Snoopy was
We
out
are
of the
not
fight
looking
for
at the
such a long
side door.
time that if you make a mistake, you get punished, and there's the mistake. Paris Gentlemates just walk through the side door, get in the time. Now you got split spawns, and that is a failed opportunity as you have 0-9.
Oh my God,
combined,
don't
making
you dare
0-10
make me get James
from
Bond
Paris
ready.
Oh, no. Well, let's see if they can't change that. A frontal assault right now. The Gentlemates now bracing for impact, and they have
Where he
not
got a barrel kill.
Very well. Ghosty tried to walk away with a consolation kill. Numbers in once again. Another break here on P2. As this hardpoint hotly contested over.
Well,
W barrel.
Give him a little bit of time, trying to get the juices flowing. Just a little
And Byron
bit
got a
slow
kill. Okay,
start.
James
Envoy
Bond is safe.
pushing hot off the break, but there
They're
you
only gonna
go.
be down
Three
4
make it
points,
all
though.
four in the
Hold
feed
on.
For Boston, so as painful as it was for Envoy to start 9-1, you're going into new time with an
They're going to meet them anew. Spark's going to meet them anew. Can he get one? Can he get one?
Purge assault.
Yeah, he gets one.
Tunnel pressure here from Boston Breach. They've got it for a second long, and Neptune
Three dead.
tries desperately to scurry his way on the inside. Not going to happen. Here, all the damage.
Oh!
All the shots from the outside. Nasty successfully makes the cross. He's
Hold
got
on.
coverage on the inside
We're
as
back.
well. So Boston in an opportunity
Lead
here.
change.
To see the lead change to maybe run the score up. They have to survive the next wave.
Oh, they've got tunnel control, and that means you get to be the overseer. The second you lose it, though, Snoopy turns to...
Spot with 2 front. Get him something, Snoop. Get him something.
2 players, maybe enough enough for Nasty to be the cleanup guy, or maybe enough just to kick off a series of trades. Looks like Parrish, they'll end up coming out on top. Took a long time to orchestrate, but they break the P3, and hey, maybe even to retake the lead.
Even an emergence of a trophy system. Thank good God, Ghosty says, as he finds himself a few more kills.
Bang.
The attack in from Sib, the last man standing on time.
Bang, okay.
Trades continue. Boston will walk away with
P4
the
row
scrap
for
from here
Gentlemen.
And another hard point. Both teams happy to take and break from one another. Going into next.
Wow, Envoy is in kills right now.
Envoy giving you great information though on this rotation. He's going to slow both those players out, force a few of them through the left side, so that means his teammates know exactly what they need to get going. Neptune, wonderful dance backing down the stairs.
Yeah, we need a Byron. We need a Byron on the map. We need a Byron.
Extremely well, and Parrish so far so good on P4.
We need a Byron.
All the backline pressure. Ghosty. Is he going to time it right against Nasty? He may have. He may not have. Another awkward moment on a game of Colossus. And there we go. The battle
We need a Byron on the map. Let's go, boys. Let's move.
Doing everything right for now, but they lose the fight on the front line. A bit of a pinch now in the
We
back.
dead.
Awkward spot to be in. If Ghosty can stay alive, Envoy thrives in the chaos.
My God, Danny's making
well,
plays
16
in the
kills
back.
for him
Holy
as well,
shit.
make it 17. So
Okay,
first
they're only down 30 though, and they're
lead
getting
for
like
Parrish
shit on
Gentlemen, and that is
individually.
off the
So
back
like,
of Envoy's
if they start
scorching
shooting,
start. He's been heavily criticized, but hey, 18 after one set.
Oh, come on, 19.
They'll be good.
Spree. They'll fade away nade there under the door.
19 and 7 Envoy, by the way.
Awkward spot to be in for the Parrish Gentlemen. They will be pinched.
There we
They
are.
will be slaughtered. Neptune, last man left alive, out
There we
here
are.
by P2. And another split spawn situation, so it is going to remain unguessable for now.
My God, this shit is a
All right,
mess.
yeah, welcome to Colossus P1. Get ready for the nades to reset as Parrish. Everybody coming off spawn, you're about to get indoctrinated on this time. Just a bevy of things
Nice
rolling
snoop.
through.
Travis McClossus. Oh my God, that's another banger. Well played, sir.
They used to be playing it awfully. It's just a map like this, bro.
Boston
Like,
holding it.
this map, when you get a
Holding
lead,
it.
is like double the
Boston.
points on any other map.
Breaking it. Good
If
job.
you win this map by 50
Parrish
points, it's
getting
100.
the
It's
last
100
possible
points on
seconds,
another map.
15 and a couple of kills there by McClossus.
Actually.
Oh, wow, brilliant. As the P2 rotation is on, and this time not going to be as
spawned in
mental.
blue, though. They
Those two
spawned in
find themselves
blue.
here on the stairwell.
Good trade.
Numero uno. No second for him. Spartan now makes his way on All's time.
Yeah, trying to break through the back.
Is 4 Fancy contributing towards this rotation, Byron? Hello.
He just gets eviscerated by the
There we are, Pudgy!
Purge good
Hold
for two.
on.
Boston good for the hold. And again, in terms of slaying Parrish Gentlemen, absolutely on form.
Hold on.
In terms of the scoreboard, though, it's only a 15-point game.
Help Chris spot.
It's still close. Right now, Boston, they've got that certain je ne sais quoi.
I got
about
Purges on the
holding
map
to
now.
time and winning these breaks, getting that scrap
Help
time.
him.
Ay, 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 into we go. Nasty can only
Oh,
get
boy,
one
just
out of it.
pops
Envoy
to
again.
side door.
A bulldozer. On towards
Snoop,
time.
stay alive, Snoop.
Snoop cuts him down.
We've
for
got
a
pitches
second.
on the hill,
He
Snoop.
is absolutely.
Bang!
God, what was Neptune shooting at? Immediate break towards the back, push towards the front line. Snoopy's got that
Snoopy!
slick POV.
Snoop!
Now, boys and girls, 3 spree.
Gonna be a lead change
16
again.
kills. He's only just gone positive.
Hey, that's all you need for them to officially take the lead. That is a wonderfully orchestrated P2.
Gonna be
there
have
for
a good
Boston.
setup.
Shout out to Purge for giving you the kickstart and everybody there to follow up.
Has a good setup.
Although on that rotation, you got Parrish, they got the tunnel control, they got the pinch rolling through, they got the initial control of time as well. Purge gave the old college tribe that he's gonna fall. The trades are good for Paris, and so is the time.
Shit on.
Goodness, they've got control for a second.
Bang!
Go
They
for a quick
break.
Listen in and see how they bounce back.
Close right, one shot. Nice. Try to live. 5 me 2 seconds. 2 out. Each out. Nice. He's weak. Weak. Smart. Close right. Close right. Watch out. That one more. Inner heady. Inner heady. Now. I have kills. Inner heady. Purge a little weak.
I have kills.
One shot.
So weak.
Okay, one there. Watch him front counter.
So weak.
One there side.
They're just playing tight tunnel, guys.
Last one deep.
On time, close left, weak.
Smart. I'll be up top.
The old boy is still cooking though. 24 and 16.
I'm tunnel right now. I'm playing over. Our side hold. I think close on you, bro.
No, close, got it. Now weak.
And one over. He's so close. He's so close.
I'll come.
And Purge is big on the hill.
I'm on there.
I'll rip on the back.
Can we front got it, guys?
I get up pretty sick then.
Notice how I gave up on Envoy last week. Yeah, sorry.
One shot there, right. Nice. Another one left.
Nice 3. He's first spawner. I have left. He's not left.
I'm gonna get your side road.
We're missing Snoop though. I know. First shot.
One shot, should be 10 minutes.
I
Good nades. Good nades. Pudgy. Bang.
2 more. Watch
Watch us under. To the back. Close on. Wait for Chet. Wait for Chet.
Oh, they got the super duper outspawn. Wow, these spawns are insane. Holy shit, good break.
Once push out deep statue. Okay.
Deep blue.
Wow, give me a 44-point lead. 34-point lead.
Eat the hill. Let's try this. Let's pressure this.
Let's pressure this. Are we trolling or what?
I got it. I don't see him anymore. He saw me. Hit once. Dead.
I'm on love you.
Chance, solid lead for Boston.
Let's go Spa. Let's go.
Honestly, the comp's kind of fantastic. I'm always impressed by Ghosty's ability to read spawns. However, you're down by 20, and while Envoy had 18 after the first set of rotations, he only gave you.
Let's go Spa. Let's go.
That's why Boston had the 20-point lead.
Not ideal.
And they're in P1. Any trophies, Byron? Any trophies, Byron?
Solid so far.
Any trophies, Byron? Die to an A, Byron. It's going to piss me off.
The fan out from the Paris Gentlemates on this count.
Any trophies, Byron? It's P1, Byron.
Very productive P1.
3 dead. Last guy's tunnel.
And yeah, 3 kills.
Bang!
Fourth, not even a single trade there. Rolling.
Hi, darling.
For the side of Paris. So now
Shut up.
30-point lead on Colossus, and the way that this.
Oi, darling. Sushi later?
30-point lead is pretty massive. Boston continuing.
I'm so keen for some sushi.
Finally, they get taken out of P1, and well, Snoopy, does he have any friends? He absolutely does not. He's gonna have to kill the entire team, and can't get it done.
So
Too much
keen
work
for
him
some
in that
sushi.
category. So Paris Gentlemaites, an opportunity here on P2.
Gentlemen, do not win on P2. It's going to a P3.
Trophies at play as well here by P2. Boston, we're going to all make it through the front. Opening jump.
2 dead.
Out for Spartan Snoop. Oh my goodness, they've managed to go even here on the first attack.
Yeah, man, no worries, my sweetie. I hope you start to feel better soon, my dude.
No help here on the second wave, though. As Boston have been
The night, my boy, the night.
Is it too little, too late for the Gentlemates?
Well, I'd say for Boston, that's good chip damage on the sort of initial thing coming through on P2. Now, though, Neptune.
They hope for the P1 pinch. Bang, nades.
No trades just yet. Boston stabilized. They're regrouped up. This might be a triple hit through the
Oh my
front,
god,
but
Danny's
I think
fucking
the nades
cooking.
there from Paris slowed him down, and all the kills in short order collapsed. So there you go.
It's going to be a tie game going into P3. We got to be new. Got to be new.
Right back in the game they go, in a P3 to decide the advantage. It is
Gotta
a
be new.
10-point game between these two teams. It'll be
Oh, hell no.
Pops and Miles. It will be Paris in this new
Look at
time.
3. Look at 3. Look at 3. Look at 3.
Ghosty and Neptune on unbelievable sprees right now. We're finding every possible corner lead change right now. Boston, one good.
They kill it
is all we're
front.
gonna need here. Over the top, we find one.
Good nade.
To the
Bang.
Oh, it is an explosive affair.
4 dead.
Absolutely
Bang.
blown up in the face of the Gentlemates. Breacher in.
Yeah, how about that trophy investment on the P2? Had it
One gets
not
shot on
there
P1.
coming through, so that is clean and efficient work. Paris now, it is a little bit desperate. You're sending guys on the bench. Spark here to read it.
No, they got rebroke.
But Sim gives you a little
They got
bit
rebroke.
extra purge left.
And they win.
He has gone down. Massive advantage now for Paris.
Breaks on breaks once again. Breach now. You have to somehow do it.
Good blood in from the front.
3 now through the outside. Wait for Snoopy.
Shit on.
Something happened, and it's another perfect break.
4 dead. They're going to give splits. They're going to give splits. Do they read the split?
Lead change.
And they can win it here as well. And maybe they're going to have
Go
to
new. Go new.
It's
1.
Save from yellow. Everybody else
Go
from blue.
new.
Now everybody is getting out of dodge. It is a foot race to the new time, and only 2 players here for Boston. That's going to do a single cutoff kill.
Oh
It is
my
not
god,
good
they won.
enough, and neither from Purge. It is a last-ditch
Oh
effort.
my god, they broke.
Pairs Gentlemaites quell the pressure and win the first map, Colossus.
Just quell the pressure.
Bro.
And another lead change.
And they can win it here as well.
And once one is not egregious, by the way. They're blocking blue. They're blocking that side. He has to spawn here.
The rotated split spawn for Paris. It's going to be Sib from yellow, everybody else from blue. But now everybody.
But what do these guys do off spawn?
Race to the new time, and only 2 players.
I mean, I don't know what Purge is doing, bro. They're obviously just going to run.
But now everybody is getting out of dodge.
They're just going to run into new. Like, Purge can't worry about the back spawn. He has to help his
race to
teammate.
the new time, and only 2
Byron's having to pick up front, having to pick up side door. Like, he
here for
needs help.
Boston. That's good
If
to
they
do. Single
pinch, they
cutoff
pinch. It gives your teammates time, bro.
It is not good enough, and neither from Purge. It is a last-ditch effort that cannot happen. Pairs, gentlemen.
I think the pressure certainly helped there, but you can see the player cams here on the win. They know this is far from over.
Yeah, it's stressful game. They were outstanding by a decent bit, at least early on in the game, for it to be that close. Either way, though, a lot of credit to Envoy for the start of the game. His first half performance, fantastic, but ultimately...
They actually just broke. What's map 2?
Players in great damage as well. I think, honestly,
God, I mean, winnable.
Just to keep track of where every
Still winnable.
He really does make the game easy for all the teammates.
Boston got outslayed to shit at the end there, actually.
He's a good thing, a very, very good thing. Ghosty, one of the current best to do it. Unreal, man.
Got outslayed at the end to fuck. I mean, I'm pretty sure they were all negative, right? And they should have won.
Well, Snoop, we saw some good stuff from him.
They should have won.
This game going towards the end, their chance, but ultimately Boston Breach, a matter of seconds, and 1 or 2 breaks away.
Bro, they got insta rebroke on P3, man.
Hey, I will say, man, that was break after break after break on tough hard points by both teams. That was an electric game of Colossus.
Yeah, that was fantastic. And Paris really stepped up when they needed that P2. They absolutely delivered. I don't quite know if we're going to catch it in the replay, but even the spawns towards the end. Paris re-break this P3 where Boston died
they
here.
just got
if you watch the
insta,
spawns, yeah, number 1 spawns out over towards the new time as the old time pops, and this is where Nasty starts to rotate. And obviously, they effectively end up in a 2v4, so it's difficult to manage. But that's why I wanted to highlight Ghosty, of when the weird things like that happen on the map, when 3 players spawn in one place, the other guy gets an opposite side
Boston deserved that dub. I mean, they got insta broke P3. They broke it insta broke. If only they weren't getting shit on like right at the start.
But nonetheless, I think
they'd have been chill.
Never really out of the play. They're always keeping track.
Love you back and forth. And I must admit, oh my goodness, the second set.
They'd have been chill.
Boston. They maintained that lead so well. An incredibly tight final few hard points there. GG's, friends. What a fantastic start to the series.
What a map.
One if you have just joined us. The Hate Watchers.
What a map.
Sorry, guys. There might be another one. Scar on its way. Now we go to a double dose of Den and Colossus game 5. Looks
double Den. Double. I mean, Genoways like it.
Again,
so.
mates have not been
could be a 3-0 and then we're sat here like,
as of recent. And Boston, I liked what I saw in that matchup. I can't lie. I liked what I saw. I liked the energy they came out with. I hope they've got a strong game plan going into the Scar because they will need it against the mates.
Yeah, I mean, the Colossus loss, I think, might be extra painful for Boston because, well, the hard point hasn't been great.
Why do you want
for them
Boston to
overall.
win? I mean,
Colossus has been their best match.
It's not that I want Boston to win, but like
a stingy way. They're going to need that.
I don't know. It's hard, bro. I don't know. I don't know what head-to-heads make what difference here. Because everything is so close. Like you have 4 teams on 3, 3 teams on 4.
Of course, though, it doesn't mean the study game is going to be easy, right?
Like everything is just a shit show right now.
Hyper aggressive. They're a very tricky team to play against. It'll be fun to see if Coach Shawnee and Boston have something cooked up.
We will find out, folks. Scar map number 2 coming up.
If Boston win map 1, they're getting 3-0'd. They have no. I mean,
I wonder with Boston Breach, I mean, Nasty's.
I see some vibes in the cams, man. Where Boston are vibing in the cams, they look great.
We talk about in the previous series. There's a couple of players you'd rather have them out in the field running around causing.
It looks superb out there.
Making moments happen there, and occasionally like going for that sort of snipe off.
Map 2 prediction is up, people.
An entire life on in a round. We'll see. We'll see what Boston have got here because they have definitely prepped for this match. On the other side for the Genomates.
Predictions are up.
It is just week after week after week after week of struggles. And it's been a hot minute since we saw a win for them on, in any regard.
Possibly a 3-0 swept.
Let's
I mean,
find out if Scar is going to go their way.
They both like this S&D map, and Genomates have not been good at S&D at the minute. They went 5-2 up against Optic.
There in the map number 1. Won't even be your bomb carrier. Ghosty's got it in hand, so that is a
and they couldn't even win it then, so we'll see.
Minded players. I mean,
they could go to map 4. Also just need a search.
This might be a B hit off the rip if the nades connect. Purge, cheeky spy.
Holy fuck, Purge lives there as well?
Honest to God, Purge probably had that pre-aim. Sib loves to go for that double wall jump.
Again, a great read. Even better shots. And now with Boston.
That must have been a good bit of odd out of Boston to read that.
They change formation here on Scar. An Envoy. Gift. The shadow of Snoop. He gets away with his life, and now he is out and about. There's the comms, and not enough. Snoop, good turn.
3v2.
Well, 3v2. Still got to clutch up with the man advantage. Goes through the bomb through the middle map in the smoke. Catches a player.
The trades. 1v1.
Take care of business, and well, Neptune.
Spart v Neptune.
Spart has the info advantage, but Neptune absolutely disappears, resets the situation.
As far as that one spot at the end, why didn't he spawn back P2?
You might get lucky, though.
He could well get lucky. Oh my goodness. Has he got unlucky? We will find
I
out.
mean,
if he
yeah, he
checks top
technically
blue.
could, but like,
Will he check it?
because Gentlemates had
God,
Gentlemates had all their weight on the blue side of the map. I know what you're trying to say. So instead of spawning blue, Gentlemates had all their weight of the map on the right side. So it means that like
it's gonna look insane.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, the P2 spawn happens
unbelievable
when
you take that.
The weight of the team is on the yellow side of the map and you push out blue rather than the weight of the map being
oh my goodness, that
on
is
blue and then pushing out yellow.
unfathomably unlucky.
Because then they'd start spawn P4 and like it
Round
works
two.
the flip
Here we
ways,
go.
right? On the P3, Jibby is saying why did one? I think it was Purge spawn in new rather than
Huge amount
spawn
of
in
damage dealt by
P2.
the opening salvo of lethals. The tacticals yield nothing as well. So now, throw a shoulder or two. Watch out for that. Good.
My
hit,
God,
Sparks
straight to the
down.
fucking
He has
dough.
got to back up. Snoopy the opposite. Snoopy fights
Kadoosh.
forward. Goes for a cheeky Semtex
Look at
throw
eight,
as
look at
well.
eight.
What an ambitious play.
Got Envoy.
He manages to live for now.
Well, here comes Envoy in the pinch. Bears as long as nobody
What's done?
dies, and there goes Sib. You would have had him
Oh my God, with
surrounded
Chaling.
here on P2. Instead, now they get to run you down. To be a 2v4 attempt here from Neptune and Envoy.
They got, I
We
think,
are
Envoy's
not
pinching,
at all
right?
Relinquishing this advantage.
Koi did win, Mario. Yes, sir.
The triangle set up. Oh dear.
We got to isolate this guy green
From
now, guys.
Boston has now become a straight line. They isolate at least one of these players. They know they have Neptune trapped. Nasty.
Yep.
Makes
Good plays out, Boston.
And there's the last one taken care of again. So Boston, string 2 in a row.
That good reset and good playing off the information.
That's how we do,
as
man.
well. Very patient to work Neptune top green. You know he likes to dance. He's got the movement very quick, but take your time to make
Is it a Nesla angle? Gentlemates are typically good at
play, but ultimately it's a 2v4 attempt, and Boston simply have the
Overload?
numbers.
I don't know what map
An
4
interesting
is.
jersey there from
Again,
Spark. Channeling the
Again,
powers of
Gentlemates are
Shine.
good at that
If you
map,
spot
so
him near any hammers,
I don't know,
nails,
we'll
hats,
see.
any construction-related material, Spark guaranteed to get the kill.
MW19
We shall
was solid,
see.
man. Ramaza. Many memories.
Yeah, that's why I said, JB,
Also
all the
finest
weight of
bar I've
Gentlemates
ever
is
seen.
on the blue side of the map.
finest bar. Back in Dub 2. Well,
Mates win
Chop
easy,
throw.
bro. I mean, no,
Neptune
no
has
Gentlemates win is easy right now. They're on a
shoulder or two
5-loss
go
streak,
long
bro.
way in this situation, but Sib, no snipe once again.
On a hell of a loss streak right now.
2-2 split from Boston, holding firm so far.
Oh, slow approach. It's Purge and Nasty working the pinch, though, so Ghosty has a big responsibility.
Shots.
Tagged up. Tattered, can he get away with his life? Absolutely delivers, so Ghosty, a nice little moment. Pairs now with that information, moves over towards the A site.
And Neptune gets that bit closer. That bit closer.
Spotty.
And now, an opportunity to get moving. Oh dear, but he's fought his way out there and he's just let fly a Snoop.
Where is
apart.
Snoop
It's given
going?
away his teammates, and now it's given away the play. And he finally gets the kill.
Oh!
Can he get away with his life? The answer is yes.
How is Spark winning these fights? 4-0.
2v2.
And then Sib drops the bomb on red steps on their side of it. Spark just
Look at where that bomb is.
Oh, he just has to watch it. He's got lined up. Ghosty's tagged. Here comes
Where
the
is
next
one?
play.
Purge,
Purge is
how?
on flank. He's moving as quickly as he can. Ghosty makes it a 2v1. And Purge, so damaged, has to retreat.
What is Purge doing?
Play from Spark. I don't want to jinx it. Sorry, from Purge. He had 4 seconds remaining.
Yeah,
I thought he was going to
Help him!
Dude, that was a great attempt, though, man. The
Spark's
single
fighting for his life, brother.
Oh man, if he goes left.
Spark's trying to
Oh,
1v4 this round from Bat Motel.
And
This guy's like, I'm mid-cut.
Full control. Oh, sorry.
Thanks,
Have
appreciate the
not
rose,
had
man.
much
Thanks,
control
bro.
So far of
Thanks.
this search and
Purge,
destroy.
I've got mid-cut.
Sib's
Purge.
bed died in
I'm
some
mid-cut.
interesting spots. He did
Help
this a
that
lot
man.
in stage 1 in the online of like
God
going for
damn.
these cheeky quick
Nothing
scopes,
mid-cut.
doing things way over aggressive, making quote unquote brain dead plays. And then he goes to the major, does him in the grand finals with success, and you go, all right, never mind. You can
Well,
do whatever
Purge
you
dead.
want. So Sib's been punished a little
Where's
bit,
your
but
solo
he has
running
earned the right to
playing?
do so as
Make this
Ghosty
a
earns
3-0
the
and let
first
me
blood.
off.
No pinches there for Purge, and now you're talking about how pairs have struggled to get control. This is the best look they've had.
Get me off.
Yep, we finally get to see them in an advantageous
Oh my
position.
God,
to see
8
what they
is
do
in
with it.
kills.
Envoy has been lost now in the back line of the map.
Does Byron know he's here?
And Nasty, whether his heckles are out, whether he's aware of that player behind him or not, the timing might not go his way, but either a freebie or another eyes on the next man. Nasty, good attempt. A second red dot appears on the minimap momentarily. Now Spark wins his one to make it a 1v3, but Envoy advantage maintained. Good round.
And there you go. You were looking for that like level of control, and maybe the only moment of opportunity if Ghosty loses that
last till they took off the round 11. I mean, yeah, but like they didn't look great
maybe
last
some
match.
craziness can happen, but ultimately,
You know?
Envoy's behind enemy lines, always going to be there for the cleanup kills and beautiful work
Gallagher,
overall
my
there
man.
from
I presume that's Texo. What's good,
I think
sweetie?
maybe we have a couple isolation battles going
Appreciate
on as well.
the
It seems
galaxy,
like Purge
my
has been the focal point
man.
of these plays, at least in the initial
My
portions of the
man.
round, where he has found
Holy
success.
fuck,
so has
you're going
Boston.
rogue.
Where he has failed, well, Paris have succeeded.
Holy shit.
All squared up. Ghosty back-to-back 2-kill rounds. Sniffing streaks soon.
Yeah,
Very
Elena
close
just
to
wants her heart broken
It's
again.
more than his fair share of the
By
stuns.
another
They come over the top side of
round
red,
head
so
white
now
man.
They're still not giving up this position. Trophies have invested as well. Aye, get out there, net.
Gallagher,
We are
thank you
not
so
giving up
much.
the
I
attack
don't know what's
towards the
Queen
end
Texas.
onside.
Gallagher, which one?
We
I
got 3
appreciate
out
it,
of
man.
4
Thank you so
players
much,
here,
dude.
but even on the
Holy
defensive
shit.
end, Boston 3 out of 4. It is a pure
Reese with the prime again.
Very effective in these situations.
Appreciate it, Reese, mate. Thanks,
Over
mate.
top, Snoop traded out perfectly.
Sure.
Coverage upstairs, and we might be calling it bad news though. Boston have guns
Dude,
up through
appreciate the
middle of
gift as
map.
well,
Nasty
man.
will
Thanks,
have eyes
bro.
on this. Hey, see nothing. Oh my goodness.
Sure, Reese, sure.
The
Why
assault
not?
from mid, it's a swing and a
We'll
miss.
run the
It's
prime
another set
back.
of trades, and it is a very awkward 2v2.
We'll run the
35
prime
seconds
back.
left as well. You're starting to feel the pressure if you are Ghosty and Envoy. Objective players, though, they make the quick call. They're able to get the ball
Bang.
down, and Ghosty spots out everybody. A mixy situation, but for Paris, those are the 2 players you want to handle it.
And they've got it. They've handled it. Now Purge
Bro,
this 1v2.
Dan, the last series as well is
Ample
cooking
time.
again.
But whether or not he gets the chance, we will see.
I wonder what class Purge has got on. Has he got the no barrel on?
Squaring it up. And sticks out the fight that Ghosty happily wins. Genomates take the lead.
Yeah, I think Ghosty has the vision right now. You can hear him locked
Thanks,
in the
appreciate
comms
man.
on map
Appreciate it as
1.
well,
He
bro.
is dialed in on map 2.
3 in a row
He's
for
been challenged from
Genomates.
time to time, but it's because he has been winning the gunfights. 7-2, quick and easy trades. And again, in the 2v2, time is ticking down. You're a little bit concerned. You don't have information on players.
I just can't use that no barrel, bro.
The middle of the map,
What
dancing
is
around,
Neptune
getting the
drinking?
info, and
Is Dan
just
still
a
smoking? I mean, I
very
think so.
aggressive plant spot as well. I think Envoy always going for that sort of angle, and when you secure it, you feel free in the clutch.
Bro, thanks every fucking game, bro. You're dropping nukes over here, bro.
6th
Thank you so
round.
much, my man.
Nothing
I've
but
always
stuns going
wondered,
out.
like,
That was a frame.
why
Slight difference in the.
why do people
audio
like
feed
watching
you
on
get from
TikTok?
it.
Like for my TikTok
Connection?
people in there right now.
Oh my good God!
Why do you
Purge
watch TikTok
has just
on there
sliced Envoy
rather than team kill with a nade?
right in half. 2v2.
Rather than like on
Sparks
a
sliced Snoopy in half with a grenade, so
on
not an ideal
a
round.
YT
Spark needs
or
to make up for this
PCV
one.
or something like that.
One against Ghosty and Sid, guaranteed to lock it down. AR type
I've always
players.
wondered.
Keep in mind, Ghosty on a 6 spree.
It's because you're just
Boston,
fucking
you
in
win
bed
this
doom
round
scrolling.
and Kill Ghosty, massive.
No ads,
If
true.
Ghosty gets a kill, you're gonna have huge problems for the rest of this map.
He's really close to that Hellstorm.
Don't
Yeah,
use the
no,
others,
he's
fair
got
enough.
it. He would have got it from the stuns. Oh man. Hello. Lovely damage.
Yeah,
He's
bro,
gonna
I'm
pull
rotting in
Sid
bed. Yeah,
away
hearing
from
you,
the
hearing
A-bomb
you.
site for now, so we will get
It's a
this
doom
plant
scroll
down.
angle. I'm hearing
And
that.
it will be a perfect 2v2 on this attack. We could invest the Hellstorm here.
Yeah, I
We
know
could
a
let
few
Sid
of them
fly
play
through
when they're on the
and hopefully take ahead.
The Papania. Wait, Dan has a streak.
Slow, steady, very, very methodical approach from Ghosty.
Heard you, Lloyd.
Nothing of the sort from the other side.
Dan.
It is Purge sending it forward, and now a 1v1. Ghosty's been here before.
Oh shit!
He's been sat on.
Brother
In a row
Dan
for
is
Ghosty.
running them.
That's
oh
not
my
okay.
god.
The disrespect in that shout. Do you play around the cover? Do you play around the high ground?
Oh,
Do you
we're
throw
just
some
getting
shoulders,
fucking
though?
shit
You
on.
soar at Ghosty when he is the pistol, and
Hell
Ghosty
no.
has the hot hand. Looking to ice him out. Hey, you win that clutch, you are right back in the game. You lose this round, it is going to be
my
a massive
God.
problem now for the rest of the map. Purge, he bit off way more than he could chew.
Unbelievable. That is a dagger. Ghosty
Hell nah.
had no right to win that. 4-2. 8 spree again from Ghosty, and he maintains the streak.
Corner is
Here we
Neptune
go.
in here.
Battle of the shot.
Oh, we're streaking.
And an early round investment right now. Hellstorm's going to send a lot of those members of Boston on the inside of the map as much as they can be. It's going to allow the Genomates to take as much ground as they want. And there we go.
That should be 5-2.
I know it's relatively
Oh,
open A bomb
we're
site.
trying
Almost
to
attempted
scam.
from Purge on the retake. Trying to prevent
Oh,
the
we're
plot.
trying to scam.
Nasty, what a shot. 2v2.
You need this bounce back.
Real bad.
Oh my
But the
fucking
pistol of
god, we're
Nasty strikes
scamming.
true at close range, and now Ghosty to maintain this spree, to maintain the clutch. Another 1v2. Purge. Heavily damaged. But Boston will not overcommit to this together. Now they go. 25 on the clock.
I mean, this is impossible. He has to cross no man's land to pick up the bomb.
Oh my god.
Impossible. Maybe. Nasty.
Fucking hell.
A few. Half a second away from an impossible clutch from Ghosty there. But Nasty.
Oh my word.
He brought the Jaeger to play. That's 3 kills on the round. A fantastic sniper's one boy. And a pistol kill for both Neptune.
But I
and
said this
Ghosty.
yesterday on the
Unreal.
S&Ds with Optic and
I mean,
Genomates.
I
They
just
are
wanna look at
trying
the
to
flags on
scam.
this map as well to see how windy it is, because it has been some circles rolling through.
They're actually
Some
trying to
shooters
scam
today.
this shit.
Close the windows, check the wind, make the adjustments. Whatever you
Violator
gotta
Jaeger
do.
bombs are
It's been
lethal.
a
That
fun
used to be
Scar
when
S&D
we used to
so
go
far,
out.
but hey,
Like
Boston,
I
at
didn't go out a
2v4
lot, but
clutch,
when I went out.
Purge a factor, but obviously Nasty gets most of the
Spoons,
credit.
Jaeger
But a
bombs,
factor
lethal.
in a 2v4 to get the get back, only one round
Absolutely
difference for these two
dangerous,
teams.
dangerous.
It's so
Night
windy this
ahead.
map, chance. If you threw a smoke, you wouldn't even see it. It'd be gone. That poor thing would be out of the way instantly. Well, Boston, a stock standard approach here towards the A-bomb site. 3 players.
But they
out,
get you
one on the
fucked up.
flank.
So
I believe Sib has brought Snipe up.
good douche.
Big work there. Spark's gone. Snoopy with the immediate pickup. Oh, and a lovely trade.
Look at 8
Like
though,
that.
look at
Mid
8.
map,
Wait
Nasty
for
picks up
8,
a
wait
freebie
for
as well.
8.
Advantage
Yeah.
Boston. Not before being traded out. Can Snoopy keep this play alive?
What's Purge doing?
Purge relatively out of it as Snoop finds himself another.
I cannot believe Neptune almost won that. Snoopy played it.
Oh my god, oh my
perfectly.
god,
Still
bomb.
got reduced to 6 HP, but flank man coming. Flank man trying to clutch the 1v2.
Oh my god.
Snoopy doesn't finish the bomb plant. He goes for the kill. He goes for the fight.
Oh.
25 seconds. He knows exactly where
Yeah.
Envoy is. Is this an error? He must win this fight.
Shit on. Oh my god. Snoop.
And again, another very arrogant.
Holy
challenge
fuck,
from
we're just
Boston
squaring.
player. This time pays off.
I mean, hey, this is Snoopy has to. You can't play it. You're gonna get swarmed immediately. You're not feeling good.
Yeah, you
about
got
the
his
timing.
Satan streak
Hit him with
carrying
the
you.
one pump and gun him
And the
down.
game's
Snoopy
been
won
good.
Repeated clutch gunfights there in
Oscar
that
games have
round.
been good. Actually,
Still
like, good
can't believe
watching.
He was able to win that one against Neptune. What do
you think about the boy
Actually, I take
Kits?
that back. I
Looking
can't
great out
believe
there.
Neptune got him down to 6
Looking
HP.
great out there.
Snoopy, I think, had that
Oh
one
yeah, I'm
dialed in,
sure,
but hey,
Misty. I'm
deal
sure
with the
you've never
pinches,
drunk
deal with the
before.
heat.
Yeah,
You
no,
were down
100%.
4-2, had to play
Nah, yeah,
against
100%,
that
bro.
Hellstorm, and here you are tied up 4-4.
100
This is
million
round for
percent.
the advantage. Paris on the attack.
Big connect on the P1 player Purge. It's going to be a couple of nades from here. Yeah, the smoke will not save him from a couple of frags like that.
No, yeah,
He
100%,
will
bro.
stay alive.
No, I got you. Yeah.
The point man right now with bomb.
100%, bro.
We've got coverage here. Snoopy. Oh my good god, the timing on this attack. Neptune.
On everything. Well, the
You know,
universe
Envoy
just
needs
blew
a
up.
shot.
So
We're going to see
that's
how this
unfortunate.
goes down in a sec.
Well, we just abandoned our bomb guy, so this could be painful.
Snoop. Oh my goodness, runs the rabbit straight through. Catches the first. And Neptune's good for the second, not for the third. What a challenge again. And here we go. Trades on trades on trades.
Virgin
Mates take the
Mojitos are fire, to
And
be
they
fair.
abandoned their bomb guy for 2 whole seconds. Neptune comes right back to make sure you get the covering fire, because if Envoy dies in isolation gunfight, that round plays out differently, but
Do like him
there for
here.
cleanup kills, great damage, great follow-up. Sib, the final kill.
2 months is pint time.
Laser focused. He is for potentially this final round.
Oh,
That point. for
right.
Paris to
You
go
got
up
you
2-0.
got to wait a little bit, Misty, before you get in love with a
Again,
good
expecting
cold
a
pint on a
possible
night
shift
out.
in Boston
Not even a
game
night
plan
out,
here,
just
but
on it's for a meal or
we've
something
seen
like
no
that.
snipes.
You gotta acquire the pallet.
The 3-1 hits
The
towards
means
A.
I was about
And
22,
this
I
time,
reckon.
yeah, it's the adaptation. We're trying to do something different. Putting it to work, and Nasty, how much you're about to find out from that singular stun. That was possibly 2 hit markers, maybe 3. Oh dear, but Sib strikes true onto Snoopy.
Well, bomb planted. 3v4 clutches
I'll call
on tier
3
for
cocktails
Boston.
such a scam. On
I don't
God,
think you
by
want
the
to
way.
play these corners. Purge looking to make the play, but he is
Oh, you're 15 this now. I forgot.
of the map. Now it's a 2v4.
I thought you were 17 for some reason.
Oh, and it's fallen to pieces. Spark gone as well. A perfect.
And now we're off to a
retake
game mode where
for the
Boston
Paris
are
Gentlemen.
not
2-0
very
lead
strong. They needed
in
that
this
map, bro.
nail-biter series.
This is a swift 3-0.
Boston
I'm
breaking down a little
agreed.
bit as well.
Agreed.
That was not a good attempt there in that final round. Paris, all about their business.
Ain't been here in a while. What's going on with the new office? Caliber, hey, man.
They'll scam online, so they win the lands. Paris feeling
Yeah,
good
we're in
with
a new
that 2-0
office,
lead,
dude.
and Boston at this point have to dig deep. Neither one of these teams has the
Who's Boston's best
tiebreaker
player? Byron
against
Nasty.
Vancouver Surge in the head-to-head. This quite literally might be the match to decide who makes it to Birmingham and who ends up staying home.
Unbelievable. Stats on your screen. Shout out Ghosty. What a couple of clutches he had.
Closer to home. It's kind of in a similar area.
Man
Caliber.
executed and superb damage across the board there from the Gentlemates. And 2 diffuses. 2 diffuses. I mean, the retakes were on point. They were really impressive. The clutches, again, didn't have to do too much. And Boston, I think that one hurts quite a lot. There was a few rounds chance that there was.
But yeah, it's still in downtown, bro.
Those away to the mates. They had the advantage. They had the moment for the wind conditions, and they pissed it in the wind.
Well, you piss in the wind, and
Wait, what is the age you have to be in the UK to buy a
You got a pair of gentlemen right now that are feeling
to buy a
little bit
cafe
Tough
drink,
loss
like
yesterday,
an
but
energy
hey,
drink.
2 close map wins. They've had more ice.
They've got the ice, they've got the composure, and we all, folks, have a quick break to compose ourselves and get ready for map number 3.
Is it
Gentlemates
60?
on a run. Boston Breach. Comeback time is now.
$16 with ID is insane, bro. I thought it was 18. Why did I think it was 18? I faded.
Official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale.
16 is legal, but some
Fabulous
shops won't
Las
allow
Vegas.
under 18. That's
All
insane,
4-day
bro.
passes come with early venue
If you go
access.
boss mans, it's
Head
12.
to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets
You're an
now.
idiot, bro. You're an idiot.
Stun Zig. Zig dead.
Weak.
Front window dead. Damn. Back
Damn.
spawns. I'm gonna get one more kill here, and then I'm rotating. Alright, lad, I'll get 2 more, then I'll rotate.
Excuse me.
I'm here. He's dead.
That's
Got
insane,
one,
bro.
there's
A little
one in the back
15-year-old
on me.
here, man.
In the back dead. Last guy hill.
The shops have a 25. Oh, yeah. What is it? I can't remember what it is, bro. What it's called in the UK. 25 thing. I thought Chunk was quit. That's years now. Challenge 25. That's what it's called, yeah.
Wait, why are they showing that clip? Why are they showing this, man?
Oh, man.
Why are they showing our worst moments?
A few moments later.
Because I appreciated the 30 people
Who's
in
the
there
best player
watching.
I've played?
Why
I
the
mean,
do they keep showing it?
are we talking about
They
in challenges and
montage.
stuff, Vanessa, or are we talking about in ranked?
They added it to the montage. Oh man, you're telling me that they added that to the montage?
Challenges, bro. I played Hydra. He was probably the best player I've ever played in challenges, yeah.
Back on the f***ing desk, play back on the f***ing desk.
You're f***ing dog kid. How did... I have the cross. One hit. Crossing Joe dead. Other one hit. Nice. 65. So you have 60 for the outcome. Yo, Joe. No, Joe. Joe. What are you doing, Joe?
Who's winning? Gentleman's 2-0 up. So,
nothing to laugh about in this matchup right now. If you're a Boston Breach fan, if you're a Genomates fan,
go for rank 1 season 2? Absolutely not. I've got the watch by Caliber. It'll be like, it'll be after the CDL stuff. I'll be able to do it probably.
I'm feeling the heat if you're a Boston fan, because again, the maps have been very close. They just have not been able to clutch up. Granted, I think
2-0 Genomates.
There's more so players playing well, more advantageous spawns there towards the end on that final rotation. S&D, different story. I think Ghosty's definitely bringing
when there's no
Boston.
Yeah, I'm sure.
There in the final rounds, they had a really impactful bailout clutch in a
How long are you going to be in Cornwall for? I will be from the 30th to the 5th.
Boston don't really offer too much at all.
I think
so
something like that.
I'm thinking this is shaping up to be a pretty
My
good
flight in the morning on the 5th is like at 6 a.m.
So, folks, in we go to Den Overload, where things have looked so far. A nasty big man, absolutely thumping him into the back of the net. 7 goals and a save to his hands as well. I mean, Neptune on the other side of the board, a slight more damage in the KD department as well. But what should be a very, very good game again for Boston.
He got flames in goal now. Shut up.
Is calling. Who's going to be picking up the phone?
The usual first class. I will not be flying first class. Let's get that clear.
Certainly on in this matchup.
Maybe from
wild.
No, not even from Amsterdam. It would be worth it. It'd be like a 2-hour flight.
A very, very difficult split for both of these
Bro,
teams.
the one time I flew first class, it was fucking 600 CAD for a 6.5-hour flight.
Feel good about your chances. Certainly, though, for a player like
from
Nasty,
Riyadh to wherever we connected to, Paris.
Not necessarily hometown. I don't think he's from Birmingham, but the rare.
What month are you in Cornwall? End of March into April.
We get to go to. Fans always a fantastic time. Unquestionably, my favorite events I've
You're
ever
telling
been
me
to.
you wouldn't do that?
You'd hate to miss it.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'd go
2-0 Genomates.
I'd go for the Captain America uniform.
You're my boy.
Like a hat and a leather jacket, so no one knew it was me, but I'd have to be there.
Prediction up for probably the last map of the day, people. I'll be honest. Boston are not a good Overload team, so.
In the NEC. Can't wait, friends. Cannot wait. Oh, no chance. The Overload ranks for Boston Breach to stage 2. They're not good.
They're not good.
Nasty having 7 Overload caps on Den Overload throughout this stage, and they're 12th in runs per game, so he might have collected them all in one fell swoop. Maybe nobody else able to get too involved.
I'm pretty sure Genomates like Den Overload, no?
2-0 lead. They just want to take care of business. They want to put some of these past few weeks behind them and get the ball moving. A win here would set them straight going in new time, but the opening break for these two teams, most players in the middle of the map.
Most superb aggressive start here from Boston.
Oh my god, they're running it down mid.
Slight bit of discourse there in the who's going to pick up the device and make a move of it. Nasty, your runner, statistically the highest scorer on the team, is only going to get 1 or 2 here before being forced back over in the servers. There's good kills though from his boys.
Envoy
picks up the perfect pinch, and that'll be that spot. An opportunity to cause some serious
all the balls out.
But they've crossed it over towards B.
You think FaZe would have done better with a BZ this year? Yes.
They knew they had an extra man behind him, so Neptune there.
Sim is dropping generational numbers every series and losing.
The device and flip it over towards this A site. In the long term, you feel like an advantage for pairs, but gotta make sure you get the kills behind enemy lines. Purge falls. Now we move forward.
Yeah, no worries about the back now. It's the dance, the gentle dance of the gentle mates now on the attack.
I mean, yeah, because, I mean, when you're playing with a sub-duo for years and years, it's like clockwork. As soon as you move away from that, you literally have to change the way you play. Because you literally got used to playing the game one way with a Surf guy.
No eyes on Spark. You find him too late. Spark did damage towards the middle of the map as well. If you're Boston, quicker you kill Envoy, the better.
Dr. Hydra
there you
shots
go.
it,
Purge taking down
obviously.
the feed. Now we get the device. Now we make moves. You already have Snoopy pushed out past the portal.
Oh, they're taking the point to the fucking point they just spawned them on, bro. No.
It is not. Envoy there for 2 on the defensive end. He has brought the goods in respawn.
2 saves as and when you needed them. Now Sib, tip of the spear, Neptune on the right flank, cut his
Do
way
you think
through
there's
P2.
any part of your setup that isn't 100% optimal? Yes, the fact I'm on 2 PCs with the capture card I have right now. So I definitely play with latency.
Is Purge going to go for it? He's going to pump the brakes, worrying about his player and his pinch though. Good shot.
And there's shit ton of it because I'm on a dual PC
Here
setup.
come the boys. As Boston's reinforcements have shown up, and now the escort is on.
But I'm getting a new capture card very soon.
You've got a couple of fights to win.
So
with the defense, but that doesn't matter if you're winning all the gunfights. So there you go. Pairs had a few players out of position.
oh, absolutely, my man. Let's go, my man.
Device has been
Boys look good out there earlier. They look good.
Now Ghosty
2 Colossus map wins. We like to see it.
Trills, you know, trading back and forth, but
Yeah, I do,
stable.
JB. I do the mirror shit.
Defensive shootout so far.
Yeah, well, that device still on Boston's side of the map. Let's see how they fare with the next attack of the Paris Genomates with the listening.
I'm moving him. He's still there. Reset me.
Just re-channeling Danny, just keep channeling out.
Out of dojo. It's 2 here.
Minimum.
Out of dojo. One shot. I hear you. I have your bid.
Nice.
Way there. On the right. Last guy. Half HP.
Bang! Should be a score.
Comes on the left now.
Spawn's right. Hold right.
Good player from Genomates.
You guys are right.
Merkel scrap that.
I have a trophy here. I'm putting it down.
Nothing around mid, guys.
The prodigal son.
I have 10 push out. I have 10 push out.
Give me close up.
I'm starting 10 boy. One shot in 10. One boy left side.
I'm coming to be cop. Watch the dojo. Yeah.
Hold on.
One more. Painting.
Hold on.
Wide right. One shot.
Oh!
Kill me, run away. Don't
Yeah, I can go mid. I have one mid.
You guys go mid. You can take a chance. I spawn left. Just go mid.
Are we seeing a Nuki?
One's mid already. I'm right left.
Yeah, you've gone to Cornwall at the wrong time, brother. It's going to be shit weather.
Keep me small. Look small. Deep left. Shot.
Small boy. No, stay small.
Dead! Oh, spotted sound. Sparty sounded so manly. So manly. Dead!
It's a great bit of work from Boston. The comms are a little frantic, but they have got the map in their hands. Paris Genomates trying to battle out of another tough situation. The possible now for Boston on the rally with this massive possession in the first half.
Well, the immediate rally going to get shut down. Boston have to
Boston
revamp
looking
the
good.
device, and they are going all the way around the map. They have Nasty in position towards mid, potentially.
I let someone do anything to me for a mill. I'd be the exact same.
Got to do something.
Over there trying Envoy and Spart, a battle that rang out for quite some time. Final 30 seconds. Maintaining possession is good enough for now. You got a couple of kills.
Damn right.
We're now push the advantage. Yeah, you are. B goal once again.
Get violated.
That portal. We're licking our lips. Ghosty is trying to make sure he keeps Purge out of this play. Try and send it. Onto the goal we go, and Sib saves it just in the
You all
nick
drink a
of
pint glass of
time.
Thames River water
Now
for a
the
mill.
ones you get, though, General Mates.
I might be shitting that back out for about a month afterwards, but I'm keen.
Pair shot at the ball here. Purge goes for the knife again.
I'm keen.
He is 0 for 2 on the swing aways, and
I might kill you.
30 seconds for Paris to work with. Try to orchestrate this final capture.
I'm there.
Final chance of the
The
first
Thames
half.
has never tasted better in my life. It's
Going
never
into the
tasted
half,
better.
Down 2, not ideal. So far, it's not looking great. Envoy being pushed to the back, and that is it. Whistle blown. Swapping sides.
90% fatality rate. I mean, people go swim in that
energy as
shit,
well.
no?
If Purge is just able to connect with that,
Feel bad for
second
them.
knife,
It's like that
would
radiation
be
water from The
devastating score to go
Simpsons.
through. Either way, in spite
Fuck
of some
that.
of these heroics from Envoy initially, ultimately it's Boston that come out on top. It was a defensive shootout in the first half of that half, but I think Boston just
Fuck
did
that.
a great job of keeping control. You saw the time of possession stat. It is an 80-20 split there.
It's
in
like a
favor of
Bloody Mary, bro.
Boston,
No
so
one likes a
they just
Bloody
had enough
Mary, bro.
attempts at it.
No one's ever
Eventually,
gone,
they'll
oh,
be
do you
able
know what I'm
to
going to have on a night
There's a
out?
ton
A
of
Bloody
possession to
Mary.
have. I mean,
You
relatively
get it
young
as like a
as well. They
forfeit.
really did give you nothing to work with, gentlemen. Again, we're going to see the squad swap
There's some pros,
sides.
game sense,
See if that plays
gunability
into,
that separates it, or
much
more factors, a bunch of both,
for
bro.
the
Just
boys
the
of
awareness, the
Paris
split
Genomates.
decision
But
making.
thus far, Neptune's 5
Like,
and 14.
it's all just
Sib
on-
at 10 and
on
16.
tap,
These
like,
are rather ugly blemishes.
It's
on the
instincts
stat
rather
sheet for
than
them.
you have to think
Kinda
about it
surprising to
and
see, but they have been on the back foot for
sit
quite
there and
some
think, oh,
time.
should I do this? Should I do that? They just
Now,
go.
though, off the break, couple
You know,
kills
and
there
it-
for Paris,
90% of the time
but
it's the
not
right
enough
thing to
actually
do.
get that control. It is right now a tug of war style battle. Both teams looking for something extra.
I've got the legs just yet. Oh, Sib plays
3 dead.
Next to you, mate. 3 dead. Last man left alive. Envoy, they know exactly where he is.
Envoy's doing God's work. Neptune is 7 and
Influence the squads
16.
massively, but now lots of damage.
There's no argument that you could only develop that in playing versus pros.
Neptune's gonna be the only one on defense for now. Sib able to pull back if he
I
needs
mean,
to.
what
Purge
typically
wins the
happens
gunfight
is
up
what,
front,
and what
now
you've seen
opening
here
on the goal, and that's it. EMP carry
is,
crosses. He's at the final
oh my god, what a
threshold.
nade.
Perfect bit of work over the top, and
It's
Envoy
like,
even helps out with a team kill. Boston
people will see the
3-0.
talented challenges,
So unlucky
bring
too
them
from
up
Neptune. I mean, he's
into,
trying to cook the frag. He tries to do everything right,
bring them
but just
up
a
into
little
a better
bit
team.
off, and maybe that's just the type of game.
Like,
he
because there's so
had.
many pro players
And even
down
the
in
reset,
challenges right
Boston
now. Like,
here
it's
first.
basically the
There's
same
no
shit, you
reason
know?
for them to touch this device first, get the kills.
Like, look at
make some
NA
moves.
challenges.
Looks
Like, there's about
Paris
7
got
pro
the
teams in
entire
challenges
push.
at the minute.
Envoy with a perfectly timed pinch in every single
But
kill
yeah,
zone.
you are right. Like,
It's
playing
looking like
against
it's
these,
gonna be
this
a
why
score.
C9 look
And
a
maybe
lot
they
better,
can
a
set
lot
for
quicker,
rally as
right?
well.
It's because they're constantly playing these pro players, getting shit on, but then learning. They're like, their decision making is becoming 20, 30, 40 times better, you know?
And a free and open lane to now send it. It's going to be 3-2.
Obviously, it's shit for C9. Like, they're going to get world starred for the next month, 2 months still.
Oh my god, sometimes Boston Breeze,
but like,
sometimes Boston Breakers, same thing in the S&D, man. They just have some really bad moments that have been costly. Nonetheless, still the advantage, so you still have the opportunity to restabilize, and there you go. 3 kills in a feed, Sid, last man standing, taken care of. Boston can
all of them are still young. Exactly, bro. Like, Nezra is an S&D kid.
Much more air found.
It's literally his first year playing.
Side now, again, a lot of possession still paying off. Snoopy has been utterly destroyed.
Oh my god, the ball's at the back of the base. We're parking it.
It's going to the furthest recesses of Boston spawn. They've got to find an opening. They've got to
We're fucking parking it.
egress from their own spawn. Neptune in the backline. A lovely nade there.
We're parking it.
One more man
There's
to
something
do
in
with
Warzone
Dragon.
Casual with a lot of AI with the...
Nearly done.
Okay, Wilson, what the fuck?
Sib cleared up.
We serious?
Somebody get on their bike and get the hell out of your
No, to be fair, they're not trying to park the bus. They were literally forced to.
We were just turtled there for a
Yeah.
moment, but a little bit of breathing room.
Nice
Bottom
chats
side
like
of
that.
the minimap. You got Snoopy, the lead blocker. Plenty of follow-up players here. You got Neptune in between you. Well taken care of. 2 in the feed. Hit the go button.
Great damage in. Here come the nades. Trophies are at the ready. 2 minutes of play. Purge on a nice flank.
I mean, if you're gentlemen, you kind of have to force the issue here.
Parachato is trying to make the way forward. Purge, another hit and run. Oh, he's found the damage to the next man. Send it. Go, 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 go. See.
Bang!
4-2 for Boston.
Huge. Love the restabilization as well. They didn't hit the go button as aggressively as they needed. Able to control the pace, keeping control of the
well,
game.
Gentlemen's overload is fucking awful on anything that's not Scar, apparently.
Unbelievable. Well, bottom side of the map. Full control. Flank taken care of. That was a heavy investment, but no need to worry about the front line. You've got that covered as well.
Every second that goes past is just dwindling, bro, and they can run the ball again. They score another one, GG.
Once again, on the attack. Space to play with here. Trophy systems at the ready as well. Looking for that man in the middle. Once again, Purge on the hit and run. Last time they guaranteed the goal. We'll see if they can repeat the play.
Again, gentlemen have to force the issue here. You have to. They have to go.
Trying to kickstart this one, and Nasty once again.
I'd park it.
For the hills, but they are hot on the chase. You gotta
park
be
it.
very careful. Purge good for
park it.
one, and that might just be enough to slow down Paris.
Yo, Byron just went, yeah, I'm parking it, bro.
The clock, and we have officially parked this bus.
This bus is well and truly.
He went, yeah, I'm parking it, bro.
Into the lobby we go. Yep, there he is, Nasty. As this meeting is in session. Purge on the front.
Texan, my man's dropping nukes again, my man. And that in about 10 seconds is GG.
All the time in the world burnt now. If this were football, there would be a yellow card for time wasting. But at this moment,
GG.
Envoy get their respective kills. The man on the back is going to be safe and sound.
We are going to a map 4.
Have definitely brought themselves a lifeline in this series. Absolutely.
What, Den Hardpoint?
No question about it. Playing a much better game here of Overload than
Breach
the
Extender Series.
Yep, and we didn't log in for this one. Paris Gentlemen's stuffed out here on Den. It was a fun rally capture there in the second half, but Boston ultimately in control of virtually the entire game, bar maybe 2 minutes of gameplay. So great work there.
I mean, it's Den Hardpoint and gentlemen.
Watchers get out of control. You gotta keep in mind.
When was the last time we played it against Toronto?
How important those first 2 maps were, and especially that Colossus.
Yeah, Purge had a good map there. That's what I mean, bro. Purge is good.
Otherwise, they simply cannot find it.
Purge is fucking good, bro. It's just like they just can't put it together consistently on this team. Like,
I think Paris not happy for the Overload performance. Ultimately, still comfortable in the series.
Still comfortable indeed. Quick look at the stats there. Yeah, a tough one from Sib and Net. They did not enjoy themselves on Den at all.
Sib 16 and 27. Jesus.
Snoopy and Nasty were very much the players trying to make those overload. No hat trick for Nasty. Good God, though, you know he tried.
Should be 2-1 Boston. It really should
another
be.
2 to his record so far for Boston in overload.
Boston should have won both the respawns right now. That's insane.
Again, a lot of big pieces, but I think for me, being the highlight is the minimap. It was a very, very good minimap from Boston. Great awareness of the objective spawns. They were on top of it nearly every
Boston
single
were on
time.
a good
The
chain.
kills were good. The annoying sort of counter plays
On
were
a really
great
good
as well,
chain.
and they just did a lovely job.
and very well coordinated as well. Patience when they needed it. Again, they are wrapping this device out multiple times through their own spawn, which is a delicate thing. If you're not counting players, if you're not keeping track, you can get punished very quickly. But for the most part, always had it.
If you AR players could only play SMG, who would still be in the league?
Guys like Purge to go in and make those plays, and Purge absolutely on one in the
I mean, it'd be all the flexes, bro. They could all run both guns, you know?
Extremely tough. Absolutely costed his team, but he made up for it and then some ultimately. So there you go.
Frankly, no passion.
Bringing the goods.
Apparently, Europe is
Everybody
cooked,
having
though.
a strong game. I know if you're
In
paying
terms of,
attention
like,
to the SMG
in
duo
terms of
on
hackers.
this
I
team,
will come and I will rid the
Snap
servers,
three
gentlemen.
there.
I will rid the servers.
Boss, turn up.
I will make it my daily work
Yeah, it's,
to get
tough
these
one.
fuckers
The next
banned.
hard point,
I
yeah,
will
got
do it.
into- well, they've got the uphill battle regardless being down in the series, but on a map that they've yet to find a win on, we need to see the magic.
I used to die. I haven't played for
Overload
fucking
treated you
ages.
right. Colossus Search and Destroy. Can you make it? Can you make it? Not only to the Colossus Search and Destroy, but what feels like to Birmingham as well. This is arguably your major two on the line here, Boston. We need to see
Yeah,
two
this is a
map
shit
wins
show.
out of you.
I will
And the
come back and
Genomates,
save it.
This is a team that have shown us that their mental game is not terribly strong. That once they take a couple of L's, they take them bad, and it's been weeks and weeks and weeks of it now. So
Shut up,
Can you keep
JB,
them in
idiot.
that defensive position? Can you keep them?
No,
up?
I don't think I
Can
can
you
play
find
one
a
thing
game
on the
five?
guitar
I
right
don't
now.
know if you can tell, chat. I really want a game 5, and I'm willing to do anything to get it. Chance.
Shave the hair.
I will. I've got an
Oh.
appointment. Yeah, just before we go to Brum. Yeah.
Who do you make an appointment with for that? Who do you know that owns a chainsaw in California?
Oh, a farmer. They do sheep and they do all sorts. And I basically just join a large queue, and I don't have to bar or anything. I just get in there and they take Venmo. So yeah, into the hard point adjustment. You've given us a fair assessment.
Nice,
It's
Nara.
not a
Hey,
good look for
twinning.
Boston, but is it a good look
Who
for
plays
this
after this last
version
game of the day?
Genomates right now?
Nara,
listen,
twinning.
I'm happy to kill that narrative of like a weak mental on the team. They're the major one champs. Their mental's just fine. They can go down against Optic, go against the green wall in the crowd, and come out.
Hey,
on
Nara,
top. So I
twinning.
have no questions about this team.
But Dad, I can't tell you being serious.
And especially on the
You've ripped me for years for this. There's no way that you can, and you've ripped me for years. There's no way, right?
6-2 record on this map throughout the stage. They're one of the best dead hardpoint teams in the game. They will go toe-to-toe with the best hardpoint teams in the game. Ghosty feasts.
I actually
as well
can't
on this
see.
map.
It's
Of course,
normal.
Boston 0-4. I just don't have faith.
Faith. We will see if our faith is put in the right
Thank
place
you.
here. Paris,
You give off can't swim vibes? No, I could definitely
on
swim.
Colossus hardpoint, folks. That's how the kills
It
look.
just kills me,
As
bro.
far as damage, you name it. The boys did a wonderful job, but at the end of the day, just unable to close it out. 250, 246, a nail biter, and one that will
Like, I don't know what it is. I can run
possibly
for
going into the
fucking
next
miles
few
now.
maps, but
I can
we'll
fucking
find
play
out.
football games. I
Staying
can
on
do
deck,
everything,
one
right?
more hard point.
For some reason,
Paris,
swimming
this is
just
match point.
kills me, bro.
Maybe in that monster section.
I remember we did
P2
we did
is where
snorkeling
Boston
in
can
Bali,
deliver
right?
the
And
goods.
I was
You need your SMG duo to
fucked
fry.
the day after.
Snoopy's had some good looks in this series. So has Purge. I think P2 maybe the.
I was short.
The P4 is the sort of money
Oh,
goes
it
up the
couldn't
map.
move.
That's where you need to set yourself apart. We've seen
Body's
players
just
multiple
crumbling,
times
mate.
do
Prediction
well
up.
enough on P1 and win that rotation and just start off on such a hot tear if they get that lead early on. For Paris, there's no looking back.
Yeah, we're all getting weird again. Got it. I'll just start fucking ripping people. I don't give a shit.
And that's going to be Purge's job. Take care of business over there. A couple of
No,
kills
I'll
over
just
there.
start sticking it.
Gentle mates and Spark still trying to maintain that somewhat foothold. Oh my god, he wanted that shot. He
douche.
nearly got it. He'll take it. As the battle continues and the Genomates a measly 11 seconds.
So I just stay
They have
still,
garnered
fall
from
over
this
with the bike,
onslaught.
please.
P2 still in the hands of breach.
I'm
And,
not
I mean,
explaining
just look at the stationary aspect
what that
of
looks
arrows
like.
on the minimap there for Paris Genomates. Get the kills, no reason to move.
Yeah,
They
that's what I'm
have
saying.
everything covered.
Nara?
Still picks up a freebie kill on
Fuck am
Snoopy.
I riding the
That
bike
was
for? I'll
sort
just
of
run.
Potentially that flip going through, and if you're
The
Boston,
fuck?
you just got stuffed out on a P1 on Den. They have already started this map out on the back foot.
I'm
Good
saying,
news, though.
I'll just run there.
Take care of all the area
Mine
kills.
only child
You
I
win
am,
the
yes.
rotation over towards that new time. They just problem is you just turn P1 into a money hill.
Yeah, 38 is a lot of gain. Nasty hasn't checked back right.
Big win at the back.
Thank God he takes care of Envoy. Good shoulders on the next man, and this is a very productive P2 so far.
Wait, this is
Slow
a
attack
god
here from
spot on the
Genomates
hill.
pay off,
What?
and it's very, very effective.
I didn't know there were
In,
contestants
slow
back
and
there.
steady. This race is not won, but good God they're in.
Well, I don't know for how long. 3 players there for Paris Gentlemen. I trust them on P2 to get all these trades. Even with no trophies,
Rare
we're
one
just
shot.
straight gunfights right now. Ghosty with
No,
the
no,
pistol,
Mitch, I lived in
able to
Cornwall,
take
G,
down
so there's
Spartan
plenty of
Paris
space.
Right now, they are just throttling you through
Plenty
the
of
front,
space.
and it is Ghosty with the Dravik in hand. At this point in time, and Sib with the Dravik in hand, at this point in time, Ghosty is 5-0, hasn't died, has a Hellstorm.
Right,
Now,
Danny's
if you're Boston,
hitting
I mean, this is
form
what
at
I was
the
talking
minute.
about, P1 and P2. Like, you know, this is... It's just
Boy,
tough. It's already
mother, they're
50-point
fucking
gap.
trolling. They're
Not
joking.
optimistic here, Miles.
The scoreline is nice.
What did you do when you were too
So it
young to
was
drive?
a
I mean,
good
my
one.
mates learned to drive
Nice
pretty early,
shots,
so
net.
we just
He's
all went
back.
out in his car.
Ghosty doesn't have to get his 6th kill. He's going to get a trophy out for the boys. Get him down through the dojo. Now we come Boston Breach.
No, Mitch,
Seems
I
like
was
can't
chronically
find
outside as a
anything
kid.
here, man. Try and get that break. Try and get some momentum going back their way. And Sib, nope, Sib with 2. Big 2. Inside 10. Real ugly gunfight. 1 there by Ghosty. Plays it calm and safe and
He
finds his 6th.
skateboard? No, but I did scooter a little bit when I was a kid. You know when everyone had a JD bug?
Doing fine. Absolutely fine. Big chillin'. VTOL gunship. He won't call it in. Not an idiot.
I had a JD bug. Well, I didn't have a JD bug, but...
Any results.
Bro, Dad, you know when everyone went through
No
the scooter
results
phase?
whatsoever. Boston Breach from P1 to P2
In school.
to P3. Disastrous at 15 on the board.
Tail whip to the ankle.
Shaded scrap for absolutely no reason. That's
You're in fucking shambles. Absolute shambles.
Yeah, it's a classic, but he still did it. Ghosty was on that team too. Hot point now in the hands of Boston. Finally.
Can't move. I'm in tears. Got tears rolling down my face.
Back. Reinforcements now over the rooftop, but Neptune does have a good pinch here. This could be very, very damaging for the setup.
You never have a score activity with a bike.
Wow, I mean, the kills are falling into
I don't think we
Ghosty's
really
lap at this
did,
point.
to be honest.
Boston needed the entry kills to hold a P4, and instead everybody dies one by one, and I cannot possibly express how desperately Boston needed one of the first 2 maps.
It does. It does sting.
It's only this year, absolutely, Stepper, absolutely. Only had horse riding. Got it.
Surprised by that one. A Ghosty 11-1. 12. Now 6 in a row.
Heard you.
Wonderful hard point time is always over a minute.
Never been on a horse in my entire
Ghosty
life,
doing it
by the
all
way.
right now for the Paris Gentlemen-mates.
This guy's 12-1!
I mean, this has just been his first life.
Chal him!
Legitimately 3 minutes long. Might be a record. His next life was also like maybe a minute and 15 seconds. So yeah, Ghosty feet up, doing literally whatever he wants.
Yeah, having a great time. Having a great
What's going on here?
Going on our second set. Ghosty.
I just stayed in the carriage. Shut up.
Right into the trouble. He is the trouble. 3
You want to
dead,
get top
last
on a
man
horse? I'd
time.
pay to see it.
The spot is making you work for it. Breach. This second set has got to be utterly sensational.
And great moves from Ghosty as well. I don't think we're going to see anything sensational when Ghosty is shooting
this
like
guy
this. He is the
is
sensation.
crazy.
16-2. I mean,
He's died twice.
do no wrong. Currently the lead man as well, so it's not like he's playing slow. Also has a minute and 12 in time, and where he finally falls, maybe so do the rest of Paris.
Divvy, what's up?
Finally get some pressure on P1. You'll love to see it.
My fault.
Good pressure for now, and the set of trades going their way. Ghost is going to dip a toe
Elena, I
out
fear
in time for some damage.
your future hubby is on the way to
I do believe it was
Scrims
on
to Major 3.
way back in the opening 2 weeks of play.
I fear.
One of the most. I think it was against. Was it against Vancouver?
It was Thieves after they dropped them. It was
it
his revenge
Thieves?
game.
Oh my god, it was the revenge game. That is so hot. Oh my god. Right, well that is shades
Bro,
of that.
Miles.
And it's starting to feel that way indeed. However,
Boston have an
Boston
upward
only
battle.
takes the rooftops
For real,
here.
for real.
50 Shades of Ghosty, 18-4, a P2 again for Paris. It is
Bro,
utter
what are these two on about? They're
domination
checking me
right
out, bad.
now. And again, I mean, P2, they're just doing whatever they
Oh,
want.
shit.
They get absolutely fried. Neptune head on a swivel, ready for the gunfight. 120-point game. Stop it! They're already dead.
They're about to get 100-point club. 50-point club. Byron has 6 kills.
we get a 250. And
Oh
Breach
my
are
god,
coming
he's in
on
the blender as well. He's just in the
24.
blender.
Ghosty.
It's fine, you get to
has
see Oldboy though.
returned.
Elena, Oldboy will be there.
I mean, they're soaking up P2. Look at the mini-map. Neptune is already in dojo, shooting you off.
Yeah, the
spawn.
3-1 mates this match.
And there was 15 seconds
Nice,
left
nice
at
to see you
all, and
supporting your
Hellstorm
future
with
hub.
Not the cherry on top. I mean, good God.
Yeah, what year is it? Is it 2025? Like the first couple of weeks of play in Paris Gentlemen? Oh my god. Well, they have
Are you
looked
serious?
so bad up until this map. Good stuff, lads.
You came back to a belt to ass.
Now you are looking unbreakable.
Spanking, absolute dicking is what you
Condos were on your side for many moments in this series, and now we're gonna test it again. Hold it together, boys. Lovely work, Spark. Lovely work,
I mean,
Spark.
bro,
Kills,
they
man
should
mid.
be
It's gonna
going
an issue in
game
a second,
5
but for
here,
now, it's gonna
man.
rotate.
They should have won map 1.
They 100-point club Boston, we can give Ghosty credit for the best stat line of the year. But if Boston get more than 100 points, it doesn't count.
Doesn't count. Den Ghosty gets revoked. 3 dead. Nice. We're looking much
That's
better
who's new.
here,
Do they know he's
Boston.
new? They do know he's new.
Great work
Okay.
there on a net as well.
Imagine the
Tree
scenes if they come back.
has been taken care of.
Here,
So
by the
that's
way.
Eyes front. Purge, big damage in. Gonna somehow win that fight against Envoy. I like what I'm seeing. 5 seconds away from ruining a stat line.
Imagine.
Purge.
Hey, I saw her face. I saw him gun down Ghosty, and I'm a believer.
It could be 250, 200, 150, no
It's
bullshit.
another from inside the lobby, and Purge is cooking. Nasty now in the back. Oh, baby, a 5 spree from Purge, and guess who's alive and kicking?
Hold
Boston
on.
Breach. What an unbelievable couple of kills and a couple of hard points this has been. Watch out for the nade.
Hold up now.
Literally perfect. You're slow.
Don't you dare lag on me.
In the feed there for Boston maintaining the time.
Oh my god, they're making every kill.
Bang!
Bang!
A 4 there for Spark.
They're making every kill.
The kills for Boston started to get collected. They were down 203 to about 80.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they're pushing 10
I don't wanna
seconds.
sell it just yet, but that is an
Oh my god, they're pushing 10
P4
seconds.
build.
Byron has a
Near
streak.
perfect full 60.
Shion!
Perfect full 60, and
He's streaking.
everybody's shooting.
He's hit
It's
the
a
pop.
slammage. It's a slammage of the PP variant. 150 to 203. Hellstorm just to make P1 all the clearer. A lot of information gained as well. Allow the boys to get out.
Didn't get killed. They didn't get a fucking kill, bro.
In this ridiculous
What is he
10.
trying?
Oh my god.
I mean, we're just diving backwards now to try to get this time. Boston.
Last guy. Bang! They got blended. Stay out. Spot, stay out.
Towards the time.
Bump him.
17 kills for him, and he might jump over a minute there in the kills column. You have Paris, 3 players going towards mid-cut. Nasty. Everybody's in front.
Everyone in front. Everyone in front. He didn't see many more players that hit.
Oh my god.
But Ghosty brought down again. Ganassi find
Oh my god.
position. Unbelievable damage.
They know last guy's right as well.
Makes him back down.
Oh my god.
Rethink the attack.
Oh my god.
Is it a dog or is it a
It's going to be
donkey?
187,
Green team,
186, 205 to get the rest of this. This is good scrap.
Envoy and Neptune find theirs back over to P1. We
Go new.
with 10 to spare, and now
Oh.
a retreat towards P2.
I mean, this map has had some late.
Don't you dare lag.
for Paris
CDL.
As the read.
Well, there's one. The second man's going to send his way in. Over the top, quick contest.
Oh my god, they broke.
Good work from Ghosty to take care of Snoop.
Oh my god.
Nasty up front, trying to be a
No,
hero. The
no,
trains are complete,
no.
and that is it. The Gentomates are in.
It might just be the P2. That is the separation. They have just utterly destroyed Boston. Every single P2. They're looking to call game here.
Flying forward, fighting,
The
guns
nade.
in. Nades push those
Two
players.
dead.
Time for a second. Purge over the top finds another. Through the front door. Spark brought down.
No! They're spawning at the back. Stop
Real
lagging.
good last ditch from Boston Breach to survive this situation. All through the courtyard we go. Tags in a Ghosty.
Oh my god. I'm going to
Explosive
fucking
melee
lose it.
on time. And who walks out on top?
Oh my god, they
The
lost.
Paris Gentlemates. That should be all she wrote.
They got me all worked
Boston
up for that.
Breach, 3-1 the final score. And the
Back
Paris
door.
Gentlemates have
Oh.
finally come back to us. A disastrous campaign on their way to Birmingham. And they finally find some success. That is an absolute dagger to Boston Breach.
What was the final
Consistent for
final
Paris as well.
scores on the
Their
doors?
P2 dominance on Den will continue to ring out. You have to.
Oh, boys, going
outpace
to
towards
Birmingham
that
for a
point.
lane
You saw from Boston the first time
away.
they did. They get stuffed out.
Way!
Let's come back, but yeah, you go down about 140 points to the Major 1 champs.
Woohoo!
There is no curse great enough for that comeback. So 3-1
Woohoo!
for Paris. Now Boston. Most pressure these guys have probably felt all year, staring down the barrel of, again, not
What
having
did Boston
some
have?
key tie-break situations against other teams nearby with 3 wins. It is not guaranteed they have 2 more matches to play, but they are going
Who
to be
do Boston
feeling
have
the
left?
heat of falling to the bottom 2.
26 and 14, the final stat line there from Ghosty. Decent damage, a lovely time, and a big spree of 7.
Oh, yeah. They're gone.
It could have been a lot worse if not for true heroics from Boston Breach.
They're
Really
gone.
impressive stuff to fight their way back from a disgusting deficit. But at the end of the day, 3-1's a 3-1. They were a few seconds away from a very different result. Had they managed to find the win in that first hard point, that Colossus is going to haunt them for quite some
Dan
time.
was
A very dry
moving.
run. No Birmingham, no Major 2, and they're going to look back and it could be one of those moments. But
Holy shit.
Hate Watchers in shambles the world over. General Mates, get it done. A Search and Destroy, God, don't remind me. That was tough.
Right,
That was
what are our
the Boston
games looking like
series.
tomorrow?
They had it. The
Right, get off.
3-0 chance should have been a 3-0. That is devastating.
G2 Boston,
Devastating.
pretty
You're
much the
biased.
game that
Doge is
eliminates
biased.
Boston
All the
from
casters biased today. I don't know what's going on.
from
Bears had that
Birmingham,
the
I
whole
think.
time.
What? All right. Well, that is
Surge v
that.
Miami
Another
again
brilliant
might
series done, and
might
again,
rule out Surge
another
from.
very unfortunate
I mean,
piece of
actually,
history
maybe
written on
not.
the card.
Actually,
But there
one
we
of
go,
them has to
folks.
not
Over
go.
the desk, guys. Close no cigar.
Buddy.
Falcons
Where's
VLAT.
the
It's going to be
Phantom?
probably
I'm
for
going
top 4.
Ghost, brother. Dan, Ghosty was
and then
unbelievable
FaZe versus
in
Ravens.
that
Big
series
game.
overall.
Big
Obviously,
game.
a fantastic finish. It was almost catastrophic.
Big
That was
game.
such a wild up and down. Whatever that graph is, that meme with all the ups and downs
Right,
over and over.
peoples.
Yeah, that's how I felt.
Been a
supporting
pleasure.
Breach throughout the course of that one.
I will be